We are live from the Ant Hill. Welcome
Mm-hmm.
back to Fire Ant Esports. I'm your host, Patrick. Alongside me is Rylan for a very special day today. We are doing Fire Ant Esports Clash here on campus. We have, I think it was around 90 something participants from high schools
Mm-hmm.
coming to compete in three different games. We have Valorant, Marvel Rivals, and Rocket League. And first up is it's not Marvel Rivals. I'm already throwing. It's Valorant. And so we were still waiting on some players to get in. But yeah, we are expecting a very long day of just straight gaming.
Yeah. It's gonna be a wild one, man. So we're just waiting on, I believe, one person now for the lobby. Um, we've just been kind of sitting here, honestly, literally just waiting on these people to get in the lobby. So having a little bit of grace is always needed. So.
We're, we do have so this first match is going to be Lake City Esports versus Florence
Mm-hmm. Florence
County.
County.
So again, once we get this last player in here, we can start. And we're going to go ahead and forewarn you, the spectating is probably going to be bad
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't think I've ever used the spectator in Valorant.
Worst case scenario, we'll switch it up, and I'll try my best.
Yeah, but
So
hopefully,
get the best of both worlds, man.
once the day gets started and we learn the controls and all will be good. But
Oh yeah.
we're still just waiting for this one person. Yeah, but I don't exactly have a schedule for today. We're kind of just
Playing it by ear.
yeah, they'll tell us what game's next and just kind of go with it. I know Raymond, Mr. Magic Pants, will be joining us for Marvel Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
Us,
Yep.
me. You're gonna sub out with him.
Yeah, that
Uh,
is not my forte, man. Not that is not for me.
but I will be in here all day, every day. Got my Celsius here on
Oh
the
yeah,
other side
man.
of the table just in case I need it. But
I had me a monster on the way here, so
on the way in the car
I
while you're
didn't chug it
driving.
all, but
I can't
if
drink.
dude, if I chug it all, I might get a stroke or something, heart attack.
I
I've
can't.
done it before and it was terrible.
I can't even drink Monster. I don't really like it.
I rarely drink it. It's not something I
Is
drink
it a white
regular.
Monster?
Hmm?
White Monster?
No, 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 no. It's a different type.
Uncultured.
It's like a lemonade kind of monster. So it's like a yellow and black can. I think it's a rehab. It's called like a monster rehab. I don't know. So yeah, we're literally just waiting here. From what I've heard from Floco, because I'm pretty involved in Florence since I do live there. Um, it's I don't know. I haven't really heard anything about the Val team. I can say the same for Lake City here. I haven't really heard anything about either of the Val teams. I haven't seen them play, so I don't really know what to expect. But going into this game, I think I'd probably have to place my bets on Floco, man. It's just
You
the
just
hometown.
yeah, I mean hometown. You gotta root for them. I know the maps we'll be doing is just Ascent and Haven.
Yeah, those are the only two that are listed.
So
And then it's keep what is it, score of the difference in rounds, and that's literally it. So I think that's not our job though. So
I hope not because that will not be happening on my end.
I don't know why it was just difference in rounds. That's the interesting one. You would think it'd be score, but I don't know, I have no clue.
Also, not entirely sure if this is single elimination, double elimination.
I think it'd be single. I think it'd be single. I think if they want to fit all these games in here with all these teams, especially for Rivals, I know Rivals has probably quite a bit of teams because it's such a
Well,
new game. It's popular. A lot of the high schools out there. Yeah, there's a lot of teams.
that's
Yeah.
Rocket League.
Hmm?
That's Rocket League.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, there's 6 Rivals teams, nine
Okay.
Rocket League, and then 6 Val.
Honestly, rival games can go pretty fast too. So again, we're still waiting for one person on our end, as you can see from the viewer perspective. There's really, uh, there's just not too much. There's not too much we can do right now. So we're just literally being patient and waiting. I mean, like I said, who do you think's gonna win this game between Lake City and
Um,
Floco?
well, I don't know how they determine the seeding
Mm-hmm.
really, but I will say I'll probably give it. Since I'll just go. Opposite of you. I'll be your opposition. I'll go Lake City because
Mm-hmm.
I called a football game in Lake City during the fall, so I'll pull for them because they have really good barbecue in Lake City.
Oh hell yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever eaten barbecue in Lake City, so I don't know what that's like. Although there's just one place in Columbia that's really good. It's called Railroad Barbecue.
I've heard
Amazing.
of
It's
that.
it's the best barbecue I've ever had in my life. I like
As somebody
nothing.
who lives in Columbia, I've heard of it, never been.
It's
So
so good, dude. They've got like this honey cornbread too. Oh my gosh, it's to die for, bro. It is actually insane. But yeah, we're still waiting on that one person, man. It's not much that can be done on our end. I think we've already pretty much
given the rundown of what's happening today. Again, this is the Fire and Esports Clash, sponsored by FTC. Got to give the Farmers Telephone Cooperative
big
shout
shout
out
out,
there.
big shout out.
The Probably going to do that multiple times a day.
Oh
As
yeah, of course.
I mean, they are the sponsor. They helped set up this event.
Mhm.
So and they are the internet provider here for USC Sumter
Oh yeah.
Esports, and very reliable. I had them when I was living here,
Mm.
so I trust them with my internet, as you should too.
Of course, yes. But yeah, we're gonna be going for Valorant. I assume it's gonna be Marvel Rivals next, just based on what I've heard. Um, that's not set in stone though, so we'll see what's up with that.
I hope it's from Marvel Rivals. I'm looking forward
I
to
hope it is too,
Rivals
man.
because as a Magneto main, I want to see some dunking. I need to be able to pull out some LeBron James esque commentary for.
We might see some Magneto. I was commentating for F1S a few days ago, and they did eventually play Magneto. So there
Yeah,
could be a chance, but their bread and butter is well, I don't want to say actually, just in case.
yeah, you don't know secrets,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah. I don't want to say their bread and butter.
We're might
You can tell someone's bored.
might do a little intermission here. Give it another 2, 3 minutes maybe, and then
Maybe, maybe.
we just need to get on here. Get the intro going, make sure
Yeah.
everybody's aware and what's going on. But
Yeah, we hope you guys are ready, man. There's gonna be some great matches for sure. It does for me at least. I think it kind of sucks that I can't see all the matches, but hey, you can't, have your cake and eat it too, or whatever that goes like. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's the same. I'm not entirely sure.
I sound so weird. I feel so weird saying it because it's like, how can you not have? Never mind. I'm gonna like start yapping about philosophical, not even philosophical, just like quotes or something. I won't get started.
I mean, we are two yapsters.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I'll start yapping away, bro, for sure.
I think we're gonna go to intermission here. Just I'll go double check, see where we're at on
Mhm.
this.
We'll be right back.
And Alright, we're back.
Alrighty, everyone, we're back and we are about to start. Sorry for the brief, or I say brief, quite long waiting time, but after quite a while, we're starting. We're on Ascent map 1 here, so on defending here will be Floco and Lake City will be on attack. So we're gonna look at these comps here and see what we can kind of dig up here. So,
I hate
oh,
that he
that's a little bit embarrassing.
I hate that he sent it to you and not me.
Yeah.
You said
Yep. So Floco is defending Florence County, Recreation and Parks, and Lake City Esports is attack. So when we look at Lake City here on attack, we've got a Gecko, a Sage, Brim, Sova, and a Phoenix, right? So we've got one singular duelist. We've got like some other roles, Sentinels and an Initiator. Yeah, so yep, there's that. Yeah, huh? So then on Floco, we've got two definitive picks right now, that being Cypher and Sage. So they're gonna mirror the Sage here, but they're gonna go with a Cypher as their Sentinel and maybe a Killjoy as well, and maybe even a Tejo and a Jet.
Yeah,
So
it's been a while since I've played, but I do remember Gecko has quite some tech. If you
yeah,
remember that,
you can one of your
look at the
abilities plans
ground
for
and
you.
oh, I was talking about some other tech. Yeah, sure, sure.
I don't know that many. I don't play Gecko. I don't know techs. So we do see the Tejo come out here, and we see a Brim. So Floco isn't going with any flashes on their team. So that'll be interesting to see how that works out. No flashes is a little bit interesting. Typically, you always want to have a duelist on your team that has flashes for entry or retake, something of that nature. We're not going to see that from Floco. Again, it's a bit interesting, but here we are. So. So looking at our buys here, looks like pretty much everybody's gonna full buy for Floco except for Ego and Noob here. Um,
Going with the ghost. I always went with the ghost, man. I mean,
That goes
if
there.
you can actually get a kill
mhm,
in the first round with the ghost and stay alive,
yeah,
uh,
that's really good for Eco. I usually play Chambers, so he's got a revolver as his ability, so I don't care for a ghost.
Cypher's gonna set up the tripwire here. Just
This
It
is a
looks a
nice
little bit low, a little bit. I know there is my buddy, he plays Cypher a bit. So here we are. We're already attacking. I didn't know we were starting to attack. So it looks like Lake City's going to be pushing B here. They're kind of just waiting here, and that wall
scanning
on
ahead.
Ascent here is new, so they can't, Sova Odin wallbang it like they always have in past. Attorneys for Valorant professional or semi-professional collegiate, whatever you want to call it. It looks like a really slow push here. They're gonna destroy Cypher Cam as well. So now Floco can confirm that they are probably pushing B. Again, they're slow pushing here to maybe mind game Floco, like City is, to maybe rotating.
yeah, they're gonna end up rotating.
And
Here.
they are, yeah, they're gonna
Hey,
rotate mid here. Oh, one pick for Lake City here. So Floco is now currently down their Sage. It looks like Lake City's just playing it, nice and slow as the game should be, honestly, sometimes. But
not all the time, but I mean, you expect round one to be a little quicker.
yeah,
They,
I
they
would
took
think so.
they're being very methodical here.
Uh,
I think they're still deciding whether they want to go B or A.
yeah,
They definitely did.
30 seconds
They,
left.
Floco is definitely caught off here because they definitely thought they were going A, and
Oh, another one for Lake City here. They did a really good job. Or sorry, one for Floco. Excuse me, I'm so silly. One for Floco. It looks like two more for
oh
Floco.
my,
Looks like one person tried to peek
Spike
three people.
planted.
That was a little bit unlucky. Oh, and down goes Noob. So now Lake City has the advantage in numbers here. It's a
Player
gunfight, and
standing.
oh my gosh, Floco comes back and wins it. 3 for Cryogen. Holy moly, man. Lake City's mind game here are playing really slow and going mid worked. As you saw on the map, they did rotate. Um, Floco did to partially try and what is it? Counter them on the other side. So I said counter.
Yeah, it was-
That's another word I'm looking for.
yeah, Floco, big rotation there. I mean, again, yes, slow and methodical, but does not end up paying off.
And again, looking at buys here, pretty much Floco is probably going to try and force buy here, or full buy, excuse me, I say force. Full buy here with their credits. Yeah, there's the little cipher tag. There it is.
So I actually have not seen Tejo yet. And
Yeah,
his
so he's
kit.
got a drone, like in Rainbow Six Siege, pretty much. And so when it scans, it suppresses people's ability and reveals them. So he's going to suppress and reveal them, so they can't use abilities for now. And then that ability is like it's a damage-based ability, it pushes people out. So yeah. Looks like the Phoenix didn't know about that one. So Lake City's already down 1. A great pick by Floco here to start off the round. And it looks like they're going mid again. Gecko is fighting entry. He does lose. That is unfortunate.
So you can get
So
here.
Floco is now up 2, up 3. Lake City is being pretty indecisive here with their push, and it looks like they're not picking the best angles particularly. And looks like Floco's gonna now try and just close in. The wall is just immediately torn down, trying to close the gap.
I'm just gonna full rotate here to B and
So it looks like Brim here is gonna smoke off and then walk onto site here. I mean, it's free for him. There's literally nobody on site. Does destroy the Cypher trip in camera, but now they know that Lake City is pushing here. They've got to go now. If I were that Brim, I'd be
just
on site.
pull the knife out and run full speed.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I at this point, I don't care. Like, 3 people on my team are dead. I'm just. So it looks like Brim is sneaking on the side. He doesn't even plan. He fakes it, and he goes down for it. And Floco wins round 2.
yeah, I don't know why. You fake the plan. I mean, you just stick it at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, if I were that Brim,
2v5.
I would have just stuck it. Like, there's just no doubt in my mind. If I die during plant, I die during plant.
Cryogen put in some work right here, 4-0.
Oh yeah, his Cypher intel really helps Floco here, and he knows lineups too. So this guy's pretty well versed on Cypher, I'd say. Probably the most well versed one I've seen so far in my little time in Val.
Little time.
Not little, but like a.
Lake City, you have Baller on the Sheriff.
Wait, let's get a look at Eco again. Yeah, so again, Floco should be trying to full buy here. Their Sage bought a Phantom with no armor at all. That's a really risky play. Oh, tries to pick up his flash and goes down, but they do get the trade. So it is currently a 4v4. They don't have Tejo, but Lake City doesn't have Gecko. So we'll see how this goes. Another one for Floco. Eco on the flank here. Great pick. They now, they do know that Ego's there. They're expecting it. They're watching the angle.
Got the spike too. I mean,
yeah.
Hold this angle, and they should just be able to pick them off 1 by 2 by 3.
Mm-hmm. And you've got a Sage as well, also holding the other angle, and they're all just sitting here, trying to look for something. Oh, well, now they know. Oh, a little bit of whiffing here. There goes the heal. Oh, down goes Sova. And it looks like, yep, there goes Phoenix, and Floco wins round 3. 2 on the flank there. They had 3 on A site. Not looking the greatest for Lake City here, man. When it comes to attacking, they're kind of indecisive when it comes to it. I think that they should have stuck that plant that one round, even though the odds of winning weren't in their favor particularly. But I think nonetheless you should always commit to the objective rather than trying to go for kills, right?
Yeah, I feel like we should see just one of those fast push.
Yeah,
mean, just
I agree.
5 stack B and just go in. It kind of looks like they might do that here.
Let's go look at Econ as well. I know I probably wasn't looking earlier, but again, so Floco is going to be pretty much full bind here, and Lake City attempting to. So, gonna flash mid. I do think they hit a target in mid. Again, I don't have too much audio. 1 pick for Lake City here. That's really good, but down goes Gecko. 2 for Lake City. Baller 3. Oh, Potato gets 3 as well. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
4
Baller.
for Baller.
He's looking for the ace.
Oh, I eat my words, dude. I eat my words. I take them back. And it looks like Noob is just going to silent push up here. He doesn't pick up the Phantom? Okay, now he does. Thank you. I was going to say that'd be a little bit silly to not pick up that.
We got a Brim v Brim here.
Yeah, he's going to close off door to market here, and he has to plant now. So Baller just single-handedly put them in a winning spot in this round now. Those 3 Tejo kills were a little bit crazy. I didn't think that would happen, but... So Noob's going to go on the side here, and Baller gets the ace for Lake City! Holy schmoly, man! Wow! And just like that, Lake City's straight back in it. Baller just did his thing, man.
He put a team on his back there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like one after the other, and then next thing you know, it's a 1v2, and then he gets.
To put it into basketball terms, Baller here is the Luka Doncic of the team right now. He's
gonna get traded. He's gonna get traded.
No. I mean, he's the carry, man. Come on now. And look at this lineup too. What is that a lineup he's gonna do? I don't know. It kind of looked like it a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But heck, he might get traded to a great college team. Who knows?
Well, you said Doncic, he got traded to the Lakers.
Yeah. I know that much. Okay, I promise I don't know that little. As much as I don't watch sports. I mean, it was everywhere on TikTok and everything. So it looks like Floco's going to be immediately rotating. 1 for Ego, so this isn't looking great for Lake City, but we saw how that went last round.
Looks like they're just gonna back out and
Yeah, so the
rotate.
smart play here would be to rotate A and then just full rush A and plant. So looks like Baller's expecting a flank here. If I were Baller, I wouldn't be expecting a flank. I wouldn't care, honestly. Yeah, it looks like everyone on Floco is on B, but looks like the Cypher's starting to speculate if they really are rotating, and looks like Floco is responding as well by rotating. So we have Tejo already in heaven, are now on site, giving up a spot in heaven. It's a little bit weird, but I would have kept my spot in heaven, to be honest with you. So Cypher here is gonna try and do something. Sova is lurking. Oh boy.
He is, yeah, he is by himself over there.
Yep. One for Baller though. He saw the Cypher on site. Oh. And yep, down goes Baller. Yeah. So I think he assumed that there was only one person on site, but in that scenario, I think that if there's already a person on site, if I were that Brim, I would already assume that there's another person there.
10 seconds
Honestly.
left.
Oh, Sage tries to go up and get a kill, but two for Floco. 2 seconds in the round. Duke of Pipe there, and 3 for Ego to close out the round. Floco's back in it. And,
It's so hard to get words and look at the map and hit the
Yeah,
buttons
yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
So again, if we look at Econ here, I think, Floco is just going to be buying everything so easily. I think it's going to be quite a struggle for Lake City to buy stuff here. As you can see, only one of them's buying a, full shields and a Vandal. So, and that of course be their Luka Doncic of the team, right? I mean, I don't know, man. If I Floco looks like the Lakers right now, man. They're looking pretty stacked. Can't even lie. It looks like a full push to be here, and I do agree with what you said earlier, Mr. Patty. I think that they need to full push on B here. They just need to gun it and go. I mean, they push B quite often. They've only pushed A, I think, once, and they completely lost. Yeah, so down goes the Gecko. They don't shoot the Cypher Trip there. They're going to smoke off long, though. And now they know the Tejo is coming from there as well. But Tejo's already rotated onto the same angle as the Brim, but now they're just going to rotate. Tejo's going to go to market. Oh, they're just going to triple peek out in the open like that. Okay. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, man. And we do see some ults here. We've got Brim ult and Phoenix ult on Lake City. And for Floco, we've got Jet ult and Cypher ult. One for Baller. Two for Baller. They know one's in market. Down goes the Phoenix. I don't know. Baller might. One for the Sage as well. They're all. Oh, they don't expect a flank. Oh.
Baller got him.
Oh, man. Baller 3. It looks like the Sage.
You get a 4-piece with the fries and a Coke.
Just put my fries in the bag, little bro. That was a joke. Anyhow, they're going to rotate into Tree here on A. He's going to make the play for his team as he should. I think they know. So the Jet does pop the ult on Floco here in hopes of saving the round. The Jet now understands that they're rotating, and they're going to plant now, as you can see. So here they go. And Bomb is now down. So Lake City is now back in it just like that. Oh.
They're trying to knife him. Now that was
36 HP. Oh, and he goes down, and Lake City wins it, man. What? So Lake City is again back in it right when you think they might not be doing that great. They proved me wrong. And their econ is looking slightly better, although I guess, yeah, I think they're just buying too much here, honestly. Because honestly, they should have Vandals and full shields by now. I think they just need to manage econ a little bit better. They'd be in a way better spot.
Cryogen going with the shorty. Ooh.
Safety's off.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I think, yeah, he's saving for sure. But I think that they need to let their Gecko not be first on site. I think they probably need to have their Phoenix flash and entry, but what do I know, right? What do I know? Yeah, so Cypher's going to play the short angle. He's going to play in smoke too. Smart idea. I love playing in smoke with a shotgun. It's so fun. I love ratting. It's so awesome. And then I get to make the enemy waste bullets on how smoke they think of it. So it looks like Floco is actually faking B this time. Their tactics are evolving. And it looks like they're expecting a flank again. Get that crosshair up there for me, buddy. Head level. Thank you. W. Again, they're gonna slow walk on A so they don't alert any people. Yeah, they're gonna really make it seem like they're pushing A, and it looks like the Phoenix wants to go mid. They don't have to knife that wall. They could just go in their spawn. Oh, I think they've taken too long now. I think the Jet realizes that they're yeah, so the Jet's gonna hear it. He should communicate to his team. Oh, he's not even, he has an op, so he's not gonna use
He's
it.
gonna close the door on him. He's gonna be cut off now.
Yeah, so he needs to break that door and play a long angle with this operator. Or short angle, you know, challenge them for, I don't know, you want to challenge them. So it looks like there's a lot of people heaven here, which isn't good for Floco. They really don't need to have this many people in heaven. They need to have one on flank, one tree. Oh, down goes Gecko. So Floco's up one right now, and they're already defusing. Oh, Brim is gonna ult here or Molly. He's not ulting, and he ulted, but it was too late, and they defused. So I don't know if he was trying to Molly line up there. Whatever he was trying to do, he just did it too late, and that was unfortunate. He had the range to easily stop that plant with his ult, and maybe even secure a kill or two, but I don't know what happened there, man.
Impossible, too much hesitation. But yeah, no, he had it, and then you heard it go off after they defused it.
Were the lights shining too bright, man? Who knows?
Stack B here again.
Oh, looks like they're gonna Gecko ult here to enter. I really do think the Phoenix should be instead, but yep, here goes the Gecko ult, and it does go down very easily, unfortunately. So nothing for Lake City here. The Sage is already low HP from peeking mid. Down goes the Gecko again. They're learning. They didn't die to the Tejo AoE this time. Oh, big pick for Baller. Down goes the enemy Tejo. Beautiful start. So they've traded, and they're currently 4v4ing. Yeah, I'm sorry if you can't wallbang those anymore. So he does know that they are on B, so he needs to tell his team, hey guys, they're like all here. I think we should probably... Oh, 3 for Baller again, dude! This guy really is the Luka Doncic of Lake City, bro. Like, this guy's putting the city on his back right now. I can't even lie.
Yeah, they're gonna rotate A here. Yeah, no, I was so busy, you know, smoke set, Cypher setting up, and then Baller over here. I mean,
he's putting in the work, man. He's one to watch. Seriously, when you think Lake City's out of this, they're not. Like, Baller just proves me wrong every time. I think, oh well, it's not looking great for Lake City. Oh nope, it's looking great for Lake City now. So again, the Jet is here first and always knowing it is a 4v2, not looking great for Lake City. 2 for Ego here, evening up the odds. 2v2. He's expecting to flank and tree. Doesn't see anyone. Here goes. Yep. Okay, so he was doing a Brim lineup earlier, right? He just did it too late. Another one for Flowcode. It's now 2v1 against the Luka Doncic. There's the lineup, delaying time, and now Jet knows he's here pretty much. That's the only really place them all. Oh, he's AFK.
we got Cypher on the.
Cryogen
gonna try.
Oh, Cryogen gets the third, but I think it might be too late.
Yeah, he's done enough time.
Does he get that? Again, I can't really hear sound, so.
He might get it.
And he gets it. He clutches it up for Floco. Cryogen, man. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know why their Jet went AFK there. Just stared at the Molly. Maybe he second guessed himself and thought he wasn't on main. I couldn't tell you. Okay, I'm not playing the game. What do I know? So again, we're looking at economy here. Lake City is quite in a depression for their Valorant economy here. It's not looking great. But time and time again, even though they have a worse economy, they're still winning rounds. Like, they almost won that round, surprisingly enough. Like, anytime that I think that Floco might win the round in my mental, like, Lake City just, I don't know, they like prove me wrong almost. And I'm like, wait, what? Yep, so there's the early Cypher cam. They do shoot it here. There goes the AoE from, the denial AoE from Gecko. Again, I really think their Phoenix should be entering here.
Yeah, I mean, if you just flash with Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, they have a duelist for a reason. He should be entering for his team and flashing. Again, I don't know. So there goes the Sage Ice on flank to maybe look for a flanker. Everybody's in market here. They're having a, I don't know, they're having a meeting or an auction or something.
We're having a little get together.
Looks like Brim Molly got shot directly on the floor, or that was Phoenix Molly. Either one. I don't know. So it looks like they won't have Brim Molly for push. Again, it looks like they're faking like they usually do. 2 people will go off on and rotate, while they have usually the other 3 on a site or a main of a site, you know, B main. So, uh, they're pushing mid this time. Ooh, ooh. Oh,
Baller
one
gets
for Baller
another.
though. He whiffs a little bit, but he's got his ult
30 seconds
again.
left.
Let's hope he doesn't shoot it too late this time. Oh, and he gets caught looking the other way, man. Oh, another one. 2 for Ego. Ego goes down. 2 for Noob as well. It is a 3v1 against the Sage. Oh, okay. And Sage only... Okay, Sage has an Outlaw Classic. Oh, has her knife out. That's a 3K for Noob. Round 9 goes to Floco.
Prepare yourselves.
So
We
looking at
fight
ults
once
here,
again.
we have for Floco, Brim ult, Jet ult, and then we've got 4 ults on Lake City. Again, I don't really need to explain it at this point. Economy for Floco just looks goated. Lake City is just, again, they're kind of struggling out here, man. They need to save, I think, but anyhow. For Lake City ults, we've got Phoenix, Sova, Brim, and Sage. So
Looks like we're gonna stack A here.
yeah, they haven't pushed A in quite a long time. I mean, they pushed it twice now out of the 9 rounds. Big force suppress here from Tejo, so now they all know that they're all here. So of course they're going to communicate that, and they're all peeking the same angle, which again, I highly advise against. I really don't think that's the play. Oh, a little bit late there on the shot. 1 for Baller, so they don't have any, so Floco does not have Brimble to do anything right now, to deny plan or anything. 1 for Tejo though, with the the ability again. Tejo might ult here. He's looking for it. They do res the Gecko. There goes the Tejo ult. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! 3, 4, 5 for Tejo! An ace for Tejo with his ultimate, dude. Oh my gosh.
We gotta pick
They
who
didn't even
wins.
need Brimble to
Got it?
deny plan either. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like Lake City doesn't really play the best around an enemy Tejo. I don't know if they're new to the character or what, but it doesn't look like they particularly know how to counter the character.
Yeah, I'm not exactly like well versed in Tejo's kit, but man, that was an ult.
A lot of it, you just literally just W key out of it. You just move. That's pretty much how you counter the guy. You literally just click WASD. But in situations like that, it's much more complicated. Again, it looks like we're going for a split push here. 2 in mid as always, and it looks like Baller always goes mid with Spike. I don't know if they saw the Tejo. They might have not. Gecko is fighting Tejo though. Gecko goes down in mid, so it's just Baller now. Oh, 1 for Baller though. He gets the refrag, so it's a 4v4 now. Baller's gonna look tree where the Gecko died from. He's not gonna see anyone. He's just gonna tuck in mid here. I don't. Yeah, he goes down. I don't think that was the play by Baller there. I think they just go A instead here. 3 for Feet again, dude. Are we going to see another ace out of Feet 2 rounds in a row? Ooh, that was close. That was close. And going for the ult by Sova. 1 for Phoenix. Does take down Feet. Reveals the Jet. Does hit the Jet. So Jet is now a little bit low on HP here. 70 to be exact. So that's really risky for the Jet to peek. Sage is going to peek. Does go down. 2v2. Lake City Duke of Hype. Dude, he's clutching up here. 1 for Noob, dodges the outlaw shot, and now to say 1v2, Floco does have numbers. He's going to recon dart here, and it's going to get destroyed, so now he knows he's going to jump, crouch, peek, and does go down to Noob. 9-2 for Floco. Not looking great for Lake City here.
Last round in the half.
I really do think they just need to push aside at this point. They slow push a lot, and then they'll split push, but they also do it way too slow. They play really, really slow, and that just gets taken advantage of because they play so slow. Like they can just separate them, and they choose to willingly separate themselves. Like they'll have 2 go, mid like they just did, but I mean 1 will be a little bit lagging behind and just
again, like especially right here before swap, if you can catch them on their heels and just all like steamroll to a point, I feel like you catch some momentum on the ship chain.
Yep. So we have a split push here. The Tejo knows 3 of them are on A, so most likely everybody should rotate A. Although we do see the Cypher rotating to B, indicating that he might suspect that the Spike might be coming to B instead of A, now that they got revealed. Looks like the Sage and the Jet are pushing from Floco. He's going to flash. Oh, gets the kill with the flash. Oh, Ego is one of their pretty influential players on Floco. They still have their Brim, though, and their Cypher, and their Tejo.
I'm just going to back up the point here.
Looks like Gecko's going to push up on A. They need to pick a side here. They need to go. They can't just kind of squabble around. One for Cryogen, evening the odds here, 4v4. Oh, bad aim. It's okay, though, we all live.
Down mid.
2 more for Floco. That is unfortunate for Lake City, man. Doesn't get anybody with the ult. He thought there might be someone in hell there under heaven. ML3 tries to go for the
30
kill
seconds
there.
left.
Doesn't get it though successfully. Oh, down goes Tejo. One of their players, their best players. They do plant Spike as. Oh no, they don't. I'm sorry. I thought they did. I thought they planted Spike.
They picked up Spike, but they're,
Yeah, they picked it up. Oh, down goes Sage. It doesn't look great for Lake City here. I don't think he's got enough time to do anything. Yep. 10-2 for Floco. And now it's going to swap. Floco will now be attacking, and Lake City will be defending.
Switching
Who knows?
sides.
Maybe we'll see something of the sorts happen where Lake City's defense just might be the best thing we've ever seen in North America to this date. Last I heard, though, I had a buddy of mine, and he said that he was in a comp game, and it was 10-3. And, his team, didn't win, unfortunately, but
so it's not unreasonable. Comebacks happen.
you can
every
you
day.
can always come back,
So-
especially in Valorant, dude. Valorant, I feel like you can really easily come back.
Valorant relies it's a lot of momentum in it because it also if you get more money when you win
Yeah, of
around.
course.
So if you start off with a win here, if Lake City can win this first round, get the econ going.
They can really get the ball rolling for themselves. And that's what I like about Valorant. You don't have to really necessarily depend on your team. Although, don't get me wrong, team play is definitely an aspect. So there goes the suppress again from the Tejo. They're going to entry into site here. They're going to push out the Phoenix. Goes down pretty easily here. Lake City needs to be immediately rotating. 2 for feet, bro. Popping off. 1 for Cryogen. Floco looks like they're going to easily take the site here. They need to plant. They need to plant. Okay, he's fine. Okay, I got a little bit worried there. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Ego's watching. 1 for Ego. Nice little headshot there. And yep, there's 2 for Ego, ending the round. 11-2. We're coming up on match point here, folks. I don't know if we're gonna view another. Probably view another battle match after this too. I'd assume for semis and then of course championship.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is that's a 3.
It might be. I don't know though. I think it's a single elimination, like you said earlier. Because, I mean, if we're going to play 3 games of this, right, it's already been 30 minutes for this first game. So if we were to play another game like this, it'll be another 30 minutes, right? So I don't think it's best of 3. I don't think. I don't know. It just makes, like, time-wise, it makes sense to me that we just do a single elimination, right?
Yeah.
1 game, best of 1.
Ego
Anyhow.
take some height here. Man, Jet is such a versatile character.
Oh, they do clear the Sova here. There's 2 in heaven. I think they know they're in heaven. Yeah, they do know they're in heaven there. So they're going to close door to tree here. He's going to try and... Oh, he does get concussed here in heaven, the Phoenix does. And see, what Floco's doing here is they're pushing on site. Like, their Tejo entries with them with drone, and they push on site. And they're already there. They're not hesitating. They're not playing slow. They're just going, which is really great plays. So they have 1 on flank. There's nobody on flank confirmed. The Brim is magically standing there. 1 for Cryogen, but Cryogen goes down. So Baller gets the refrag. The Luka Doncic of Lake City. 1 for Baller. I don't know, man. Baller's putting in the work. Did he? Oh, yep. He mollied himself by accident. Happens to the best of us, champ. So he's gonna be looking for something here. Sage is on site. Sage. There's 1 on site. Down goes Baller. Zell gets the refrag. Down goes Zell. It's a 2v1. Oh, and Eagle gets the 3rd and clutches up the round for Floco there. A little bit scary for Floco, but now, folks, we're at match point of Rooski. All right, this is where diamonds are made. Okay,
Pressure makes diamonds.
Yep, pressure. Yep, yeah, what you said. Yeah, don't listen. My words are too scrambled to speak.
Well, I would be talking way more if my whole focus is like I gotta look at the map.
No, you're good, bro. You're good, man. Hey.
I try to put my input now.
You're doing a much better job than me, dog. Much better job than me.
There was at one point though. Every time I switched, they just died. It's typically how it goes.
So for here, it looks like we're pushing B again, and Floco, sorry, excuse me, Lake City's aware of this. The Gecko doesn't die. He gets low there. There goes Molly by the enemy Brim to deny the push. Stopped him a little bit. It looks like that will deter Floco. And looks like the Gecko does get full healed to 100 HP, but he has no shields now. Remember that. Looks like Ego's going to lurk here for maybe a pick on a greedy Lake City player who might want to push up and try and get the flank. Oh, one for feet there. The Phoenix kind of pushing up. So they're immediately going to go. Gecko's already 1 HP again for the second time this round. Again, Ego is lurking here for any flankers. Although it looks like the enemy Sova is rotating mid to flank. Floco.
Plant here.
They're gonna. So this isn't the typical default spot. It's behind it. It's a little bit back. So they do see the tripwire, and I think now they should know one is flank, I believe. Sova is on flank. He's about to peek out. Nobody's watching. Okay. Ooh, that was close. One for Cryogen though. 5v3. One for Baller. One for Gecko. 3 for Baller. Oh my gosh, this guy. It's not looking great for Floco here. Ego is full HP, and it looks like he's about to defuse. Maybe. Yep, there it goes. He doesn't know one's on main. Oh, he gets the kill though, but they're gonna defuse, and they do defuse. 4 for Baller. Oh my gosh.
Baller said he ain't giving up without a fight.
Nah, yeah, bro. He's not letting his team lose this easily. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, man. Yeah, 23 and 12 is quite crazy. So again, looking at Econ here, Floco's in kind of a little bit of a rough spot. Some of the players, they're trying to kind of force full buy here, or at least try to, and looks for Lake City. Yeah, like you look at Lake City's economy. I mean, they don't. Two of them don't have full shields, which sucks.
Because again, this could be their last round, so you might as well just buy.
Yeah, that's true. Any round is going to be your last here in their position. So it looks like Floco's changing up. They're pushing me now. They're going to enter with Taeho Drone. One for Cryogen to already start. This is really great. Now they need to take advantage of this push and go for it. And they're going to do exactly that. They're not indecisive. They're not playing slow. They're just going. Another one for feet here. He's going to go on the backside, clear backside here, pick up the Vandal or Fam that was there. So now they know Gecko is on market, and unfortunately, Jet doesn't see the Brimble. He's going to Brimble to deny plant. He does get the kill with Jet Knives, but down goes Sage from the Brimble. And it's a 2v3. This is easily winnable for Lake City. Oh, Sage goes down to the Jet. Sorry, I had a stutter. Oh, down goes Jet, though, with ult. Gecko is flanking. Okay. He's got time to do this, but he needs to kind of speed it up just a little bit, which he is.
Pep in his step a little bit, but...
I think they probably know by now, though. I mean, yeah, obviously you're probably gonna have one watching flank and one watching long on, and he's inspecting the gun.
This guy.
He's just kind of twiddling his thumb a little bit. Oh, down goes 3 for Jay. This could be it for Floco. Oh, he's 1 HP, and he gets it. Floco wins the game 13-3. Well played to Lake City. Well played to Floco. That'll be the match, man. That was pretty crazy. There were some crazy moments in there. Baller's
Baller for Lake City was, I mean, he backpack.
Yep.
I mean, he literally
carrying the city on his back right now, man. That's how it is.
Let's see, I'm gonna get confirmation.
I mean, look at the end game stats here. Yeah, Baller, 24 and 13, 25 and 7. Yep. So overall, it's yeah, quite a sight to see. There were some moments that really did make me think that Lake City might come back, but that round that they win was not their momentum wasn't enough to keep their eco up and really push them into that win that they might have wanted there. So again, I do assume it's a best of one single elimination. So
yeah, I'm trying to get confirmation, but
I assume that we're gonna
one of our floor people on the main stage is not responding because he just doesn't like us.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Coach Oni.
Yep. No shots to you, Coach Oni. We love you, man. We love you.
Do we?
Sometimes.
Do we?
I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm joking, man. I'm a jokester. Okay. I don't mean anything I say on the stream about Coach Oni. We love Coach Oni here. He's goated. Again, we're just waiting on confirmation of if it's a best of 3, if it's a best of 1. It is a single elimination. I'm 99% sure now. I've convinced myself. I've coped enough to convince myself that it is a single elimination. You know, enough self-confidence and coping will get you there. But that really was a crazy match. I think that ace from Baller and just like Baller's crosshair placements, his aces are really, really nice. I think he probably could have won another round for his team if he didn't like that one round where he ulted way late and they just defused.
Yeah, that was.
That could have been a really big turning point for them as well. Um, I think it was just he was trying to get off the lineup. Um, and it looks like we're playing 2 maps here. We're live from the studio. We're playing 2 maps. Sorry, I've always wanted to do that, like I'm a news reporter. But it appears we're playing 2 maps, which would be, I think it's what?
So yeah, winner of most of the rounds wins. So they play 2 maps. So right now it's the 10-round difference.
Yeah, 10 round difference. Yeah, we were told. I don't know if we're supposed to keep track of it, but I guess we will for stream's sake, just in case. So there's a 10 round difference here. Floco wins by 10 rounds. I guess I'll put. I know. I won't
I've
put that
got
in
10
my notes.
plus on there right
Let me
now.
just make sure the other map we're playing is the one we are. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Haven next round.
Nah, this is my favorite. This is literally my favorite map in the whole game. Haven is.
I do
great.
like Haven as well as a chamber player. I'm an op crutch, so I can't do anything except get kills with an op. Don't give me a Vandal.
Not,
Don't give me a
not
Phantom.
versatile at all.
Hmm?
I said not versatile at all.
Nope. No. Nope. Not me, buddy. You know, just give me an op and then I'll get to work. Other than that, you can't trust me to do anything. And I always go C because I love long sight lines.
Yeah.
Never make me go A or B. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot. If it's got short sight lines, hey, I'm going the other way. Okay.
Yeah, make sure bulldog. No.
Dude, I never use the bulldog at all. I either use Chambers, Revolver, a Vandal, or an op. That's it. That's my entire rotation. And it looks like we are subbing for Lake City. The 2 teams currently playing are going to be attackers would be Lake City, and on defenders would be Floco. Because Baller, remember, Baller is the Luka Doncic of Lake City Esports. And then we've got like Prime Golden State as Floco. That's like my analogy. Or like, you know, wasn't it 2017 Cavaliers that had like LeBron was balling?
I mean, LeBron balls every year.
This
so
is true. The glorious king balls every single year, and he does it.
The goat.
Yeah, he is. I used to be a Michael Jordan lover, man. I used to think, oh, LeBron James, this ain't it. This guy, no, he's not the GOAT. Now that I've seen the vision and I've seen the GOAT at work, I know LeBron is the GOAT here. But again, our 2 teams playing. Attackers would be Lake City Esports, and defenders would be Florence County Parks and Recreation Esports. Hope that answers your question. And then just a preview for Rivals, the 2 Rivals maps, 3, excuse me, it seems, are Clintar, Midtown, and 2099. Those will be the 3 maps for Rivals upcoming. That is just a little sneak peek of what we'll see soon. So, hope you guys will stay tuned for that.
Not 2099. Oh, God.
Dude, I know you're excited to cast for Rivals, man.
It'll be first time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Val, you know, I have a little experience in it, but, like, it's just so much going on.
Yeah.
But like Rivals, I mean, it's more, but it's like the understanding and grasp
Of
the
course,
game
yeah.
is. I mean, I'm not GM for nothing. Let me stop. Let me stop. Actually, I'm GM and Diamond 1 on my second account, so just I try, but
I remember I played Rivals when it first dropped. I only played Hawkeye, really.
this guy.
Yeah, I know. Everybody like hates Hawkeye and Rivals, and I can see why. I mean, he would one-shot you from almost anywhere on the map. Although I've heard that he got nerfed quite severely. So
I don't play him or play against him. It's
okay.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everybody.
Yeah,
They
I
have
think
made-
we're
they
just
have made their
gonna
sub.
maybe we're doing a hardware change or something, or we're changing some settings right now. Floco did sub out their Sage, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it. For Azure Striker. Interesting to see what we'll play. Again, we didn't see Floco bring out a duelist with a flash, so that was a little bit interesting. I would have thought they would, typically with team comps like that. Watching our own esports team at USC Sumter here, when you look at their team comp, they've got a duelist who does flash and whatnot. So it's interesting to see that they don't go with that and they go with something different. But it works out for them. I mean, they won map 1. So.
I mean, yeah. But ain't broke, don't fix it.
And hey,
I mean, I'm just saying.
got a great point there. And now we're loading into Haven here. Again, for all you out there who don't know who's playing or are just confused, Floco is going to be defenders this first time. On the left side, that is Floco, Florence County. And then on the right side, we have Lake City Esports on attack. So when we look at Lake City's comp, it's literally gonna be the exact same comp, no changes at all. Um, Actually, no, there are changes. Baller's gonna be on Jet this time instead of Brim, but it's
Okay.
the same characters, just different people playing them, I assume. I think the only people who switched here are Baller and ML3. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think there's just
Yeah, Baller was on Brim. Baller was on Brim. I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that. So on Floco here, though, we've got a duelist time who can flash. It looks like we'll have another Cypher. Yeah, it looks like the exact same comp from Floco as well from last match. Also the same people, except for, of course, Azure. This will be his like debut match, I guess, or something. I don't know. For stream at least.
Yeah, maybe hopefully the map change will give Lake City what they need. Get map change, get the momentum going.
Mm-hmm. There will be 3 different sites now for Lake City here to plan on and hopefully really fully commit to this time. I would hope that they don't play slow like they have and they go, they go, they go. They don't hesitate. They just go. Be confident. If you get picked, you get picked, man. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
again, typical starting run here with Econ. It looks like people are gonna buy ghosts here. Looks like ML3's buying a shorty.
see the shotgun and a shield. Yeah, he's
He's
sit
balling
around
out,
the
man.
corner. Sit around the
With
corner.
shields as well, yeah. I know if I play, on Chamber, I'm buying 4 shots on his revolver and then light shields, and then I'm good to go. I don't need nothing else in my life. Looks like Noob here is gonna be saving on Florence County to better prepare himself. Interesting cipher trip. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's quite an
I
interesting
didn't even
one.
know it could go that far. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that seems a little bit far for my taste. Well, now they know he's probably setting up. Yeah, they do. So they're going to be pushing C here, which I think pushing C is always a great option as a chamber player. They're going to immediately... No, not back up. They're just going to still sit here. Again, a big weakness of Lake City here is they need to go. They need to do something. They just can't stand here idly. Like, they need to always be doing something. Nobody does get suppressed by Tejo drone. I think he does see them, though. Or no, he didn't. I'm sorry. But Cypher does see them. He should be communicating to the rest of Floco saying, hey guys, they're here. I think we should probably defend or do something. I don't know.
Yeah, right now we're just kind of trading shots here. Nobody's dying.
Yeah, Sage is going to heal the Sova, I believe, who took damage. So, again, it's really stagnant here. You see the Jet for Lake City is trying to get a flank here. He's in garage. He's trying to get some kind of sight line. All 3 of them are in cubby or short, whatever you want to call that, to your liking. They're all there, and they know it. The Jet is going to need a massive flank here for Lake City. One for Baller.
30 seconds left.
So now they do know the Jet is on flank. Ooh, just
Baller
misses
might
two.
be getting.
Time goes Baller. Ooh. One for ML3, one for Zell, one for Feet. A bunch of trades going around here. It's a 3v1. It looks like, Ego gets one of wallbang here. It's just Ego alive on... Another one for Ego. Sorry, I'm like stuttering over my own words here. I'm tripping,
Yeah,
man.
6 seconds left.
Sage has to
No
plant right now. Right now. And gets the plant off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ego
what a
with the
shot.
3 and he clutches it for Floco. Oh man.
It was like nothing was happening, and then everything happened at once. And
Yeah, it was just ba 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 ba. I was trying to like tell myself to like say this, say this, say that, say that. And I just couldn't. Bro. It's just so much happening at once. A lot of trades going on, a lot of damage. Yeah. I think again. I know I sound like a broken record at this point, man. I keep saying the same thing over and over, but I really do think Lake City here just needs to go. They just need to push. Like they can't be playing stuff like this. Let's get a look at Econ here, pretty please. Thank you. So looks like for Floco, we're pretty much kind of full buy as much as we can, and for Lake City, we're having a bit of a rough time. Yeah. Round started here. Looks like they were going to push C again, but they changed their mind. There goes the Tejo drone. Doesn't get anybody. Looks like Tejo's going to immediately rotate. I think this guy just has the sense of an actual, like, goat or something. Like, this guy just knows where they're going. Yep, looks like he's going to jump peek. Little style in there. No, a little style never hurt nobody. Lake City looks quite all over the place here. It looks like they want to push mid and go B. Although I think they're kind of hesitating here. I think now they're starting to commit to it, but I think they were having their doubts.
Noob is on the flank here.
Yeah, he's going to be lurking up C main here to maybe kill any potential lurkers from the other team, from Lake City. Nobody's watching that angle that Noob is coming from right now. As far as I see it, he gets a free kill. I think Jet now knows that they're there. The tripwire does go off in Garage. Down goes Azure Striker for Floco. Floco is already down 1. Not looking great here.
Noob.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
2
my-
for Noob! They don't know, they don't know!
Where's
1 for Cryogen! Oh, they're a little bit slow on the draw there. And 3 for Noob to close out the round 2.
big
Oh,
flank?
yeah, Lake City just wasn't expecting a flank at all whatsoever. Nobody was looking back there. Great flank by Noob there.
Yeah, I think Lake City, man, is they need to play with the tempo. Like, I mean, it's almost like treat it like a fast break. I mean, you got just go. I mean, you get the rebound and go.
This isn't my tempo. Not my tempo. Not my tempo.
But
If you get the reference, you know.
it's almost like they're just stagnant. Like, you got to be decisive. Got to make the play. And if there's not really happening here.
Yeah, I agree. So again, it looks like a mid push maybe. They've done this in the past game where they'll have 2 go in mid and 3 dedicate to a site. I don't know what this particular strategy is. I just know that it hasn't worked out too well for Lake City in the past, as you've seen. So we'll see. They push Garage here, they split push Garage, and looks like the other 3 haven't even pushed onto C yet. So they're kind of leaving the 2. 1 for Baller there for what is it? Lake City, but Ego gets the refrag. Ego 2 for Ego here. They do have Spike on site as well, so they have no reason. 3 for Ego.
Ego is.
They have no reason to push up at all. Ooh, it's a haircut there. Ego is trying to look for the ace here, maybe.
1 enemy remaining.
1 for feet, so no ace for Ego, but that's okay. Ego's already done plenty enough for the team. And all they have to do is just hold angles now, and they win the round pretty easy. There's no reason to push, unless you just want to get greedy.
Yeah, I was say don't get greedy.
Get a little KD boost.
30 seconds left.
Look good for the colleges here.
Smoke. Dim beacon down.
I guess. I don't know. Oh, and gets caught with his molly out. 4 though for Ego to close out the round. Great job from Ego for Floco. It's looking a little bit worse for Lake City here. Baller is still doing his best to get those picks for his team, but it just looks like his team can't do too much to help out there.
Yeah, Ego is putting in the work on the Jet. I mean,
and you're really seeing the experience, experience sort of difference in both teams, right? You see how Lake City will only look at Garage that 1 round, and they didn't expect a single flank. And what is it? Who's the Jet on Floco?
Ego.
Yeah, was it Ego or somebody else who did the flank on that one?
Oh, it was the Brim. It was the Brim. Noob.
Yeah, Noob. I'm sorry. I'm so. My memory's terrible, guys. Forgive me. 1 for Baller there to open up, though. See, Baller really is doing his best to get these entry picks for his team, but again, you see the levels of experience like that difference there. And how they push, what angles they hold, do they have someone on flank, someone lurking. Again, we just have Ego pushed up quite a bit on A main here. 1 for feet here to even out the odds and get a refrag. Excuse me. Again, Lake City is just being really hesitant here to push anything. I just think they need to full commit somewhere. They're really like hesitant on where they want to go. I know I've said this at least 1,000 times now, but still, I really want to see that play out of them, that they go for it and they push. Azure Striker here is, I don't know. I don't know.
It's Mexican standoff.
Yep. There goes Azure, unfortunately. Maybe he was taking a tour of the map or something. I don't know.
30 seconds left.
Maybe Ego was his chaperone. I don't know. Maybe he got baited. I don't know.
We have Ballers and rotate all the way to C.
Yeah, he's got spikes, so he's doing a
Floco.
great job. They do smoke for. No, the enemy brim smoked. I'm sorry.
Noob goes down.
Yeah, Noob goes down, or their brim smokes. Yeah, they got a plant. There's only 10 seconds left in the round, and they do successfully
10
plant. So.
seconds left.
ML3 does smoke for the Jet though. That's a good smoke. 1 for Ego. Almost whipped a little bit too much there. That's okay though. Goes for the pre-fire there on the check spot, and looks like Feet is going to be rotating from spawn to C. It is a 2v3 right now. Not looking great for Floco. Again, this could be a turning point. Oh, 1 for Feet, but down goes Feet. Baller gets the refrag. Not looking great now. Ego has to clutch up for his team or 1v2. It is doable. They're both looking at the same angle. Again, I don't advise this. I think you should always have people looking at different angles. Oh,
One enemy
one for
remaining.
Ego, but
Baller comes in clutch.
yeah, 3 for Baller, man.
Finally.
I
This is
think
how I
Eagle
like
thought
to
there
do
might be someone on main as well, which is quite reasonable to think. I would think the same if I was in his position. I would think there's got to be someone on main. They're not. There's no way they're both on site looking at the same angle. But hey, we all get surprised sometimes, right? Life has little surprises that turn out to be quite big. So, Eco here's looking better for Lake City actually. You know, looking way better than it was on Ascent here. So it looks like they're managing a bit better. Maybe they hear me somehow or some way. I don't know. Telepathically.
With the delay and everything.
You know, talking about a better eco, and they're doing it. Their eco's much better.
Get a hold from Ego here.
Ooh.
That's the first
So,
knife.
I think now they know that they're A. So when you look on the map here, I think it's now communicated. So you see 3 people rotating, 2 going to mid, Cypher going to B. 1 for Baller here to start again. He's always getting these entry frags, always making sure his team can enter just a little bit better. They wall off A main.
This is
1 for Ego to refrag. I don't know why there's Sage walled off A main to grab orb and not push. Oh,
Baller,
another
but-
one for Baller, but Baller goes down.
Spike down.
It is now a
A.
3v3. Ego is putting in the work. 1 for Feet as well. 2 for Feet on the flank here. Looks like Phoenix knows. Oh, does go down, and yep, yeah, he's yeah, doesn't get put in a good spot there because of his ults.
big flank there from Feet.
Oh yeah, dude, that was huge. Again, you see Baller here coming in clutch. He gets us in these entry frags, but again, his team is just, I think, too slow to like. They're slower than their Jet, right? They're slower than
someone
Baller
get
to
this?
really help him out. And again, they're just hesitant to do things, push places, right? Let's take another look at Econ here. Yeah, this is looking a slightly bit worse for Lake City again. Floco, they're living lavishly, man. They're having a great time. They're partying on yachts, staying hydrated, drinking a lot of water. Okay, so Tejo does get a drone there. He doesn't scan and suppress, but he does see that people are on A main. If we look at Lake City here, a lot of people going a lot of different ways here. A lot of different angles being held. We'd love to see this. Crowdgen's got a spray down window here in mid. Try and pick up a kill or something. Sage gonna watch first. 1 for Eco. Floco is now up in numbers.
Here.
Or, yeah, they are. I'm so silly. Oh, down goes Baller,
And
one of
that's
their
Spike.
most
C.
influential player on C. So it looks like Baller likes to split off of the team of Lake City, and then he'll like flank with someone else and push. All they have to do is play Spike. Yeah, Brim had no clue. Poor guy. And now all Floco has to do is just play time and play Spike, and they win. Looks like Sage is watching a flank.
Weapon here.
Sova's. I don't know. This is a little bit
One
weird.
enemy
Yep,
remaining.
1 for Cryogen here. Oh, Jay gets the refrag, but down goes Jay. 2 feet. 5-1. Floco is up. Really great round there by Floco. As much as I want to say that it's looking great for Lake City here, I mean, it's just not. Let's be honest here. But they could still change it. It's only 5-1. That's not too bad to come back from at all. I mean, you've heard of the 9-3 curse in this game. It's an infamous saying, you know, 9-3 curse, 9-3 curse, and, you know, the team who's down by 6 comes back. So it's easily doable for Lake City here, I think. I think they can definitely turn the tide.
And they do have 2 ults. They got the Baller's got his ult on Jet, and they got Sage Res. So
Yeah. Again, Floco does have the advantage in ult economy as well. Sage buys an Odin with regen shields. Baller
Here.
looks away from Garage for 1 second, almost gets a haircut here. The low take or fade. Haha, see what I did? Okay. So they're peeking Garage here, they don't pick up anything. It looks like 2 people are pushing A, so this is the typical push that Lake City has always done that we've seen. Ooh, 1 for Baller there, catches Striker off guard. Looks like Sage has the Odin, just gonna try and heal. 1 for Noob to even out the odds from refrag. Oh, Noob goes down though, but Ego gets the refrag. It's a 3v3. It's a bunch of trades going around right now. Baller gets suppressed in mid window. Baller's gonna rotate onto A, and looks like they already have control of A side as well. Phoenix does see 1 on B.
he's gonna try and
He's gonna flash. Oh, he looks away though. Gets caught with his molly out and goes down. Ugh, unlucky. They do plant though. Lake City does plant here. They have to play, you know, post plant really well here. He does jump out of the ult in time. He had plenty of time there. Easy dodge. So looks like Baller is in hell. He does get taken out by feet, and down goes ML3, and that'll be the round for Floco again. So this was the 6th round, so halfway to side swap. 6-1 for Floco. Round 8 will be the next round. So,
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like the same stuff we've been talking about. The the slow pushing and then Baller is either flanking or he's leading, getting an entry frag, and just there's no follow up. It's just again a slow pace. I mean, I get you have what, it's 2 minutes in a round, but it doesn't mean you have to use all 2 minutes.
yeah, it's like if you buy a car, you got to use the entire gas gauge, until you're down to 5 miles, and then you go.
I bought the whole speedometer. I'm going to use the whole speedometer.
Exactly. Oh, that's my philosophy with my car. If I use it down to quite a bit of low miles, so I don't put myself in a good spot. But hey, bought the car, use the car. Right. So we have Baller peeking garage here. Oh, Phoenix pops ult in a weird spot. Down goes Phoenix, and he's just gonna spray. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunate spot for Azure there. Azure. Oh, the interesting Cypher setup again, dude. I love seeing that Cypher setup. Down goes ML3 though. Ego gets the refrag. 4v4. It looks like they're not doing the 2-3 split that Lake City usually does. It looks like they might all be committing. Sova. Ooh, Feet's not walking into a good position. Does get a pick though. Goes down. Baller gets the refrag. Noob also gets the refrag. Not really, because they're up in numbers, so they get a frag. Cryogen gets a pick here. It's a 3v1. Can Baller clutch? No, he cannot. Unfortunate. Again, I'm not really gonna repeat myself. It's just they need to go. Lake City just needs to commit. Go. I've said it so many times already. They just need to go. That's all it is. To put it simply, I feel tired repeating myself, so I'll just stop talking about it.
Well, I mean, if you just stop talking about it, then
No more charges left.
what does that talk about?
Dude, I don't know. We'll talk about how the weather's great outside right now. I love seeing these Cypher trips. I think it's so entertaining. This is such an entertaining Cypher setup to me. I think it's so cool. Seeing Cypher trips like this make me giggle and laugh. So it looks like they're all pushing A here. They do have one watching flank. Not anymore now though. One for Baller. So this is the entry pick that Baller always gets, but the follow-up is just not there for Lake City, although I could be wrong. Here. Ult economy-wise, Lake City is definitely up in ult here. They could pop something. Ooh, Noob gets the refrag. See, there's that follow-up that I'm talking about, right? Oh, Cryogen gets the pick as well in heaven. 2 for Cryogen. He's going to drop down, get greedy. He dies for it.
Baller does not know.
Oh, unlucky. Baller goes down to Feet. Feet was
A.
on site, playing carefully. All Feet has to do now is just play Spike. Looks like Azure might be taking a tour of the map right now. But Azure's on flank nonetheless. Looks like ML3 has an outlaw, so he's got to get a headshot here, 2 1-shot. If not, he'll get them very low. He's rotating heaven with one bullet. He needs to make it count. He hears Azure walking very clearly. I'm sure of that. He pre-fires it and doesn't get the pre-fire. So they know now that Azure is definitely heaven. Yeah, Feet knows for sure. And Azure's going to be watching that flank. I say flank, I guess, from heaven. Looks like Azure's going to encounter here, maybe? Nope, he goes straight back to site. MO3's got to save or, try and get the spike. I think he's just going to save here and hold an angle. It looks like they're probably having a lovely conversation between the two. Oh! Unlucky, man. And he's going to ult? And goes down to.
It was interesting play.
Yeah.
I mean, normally you just kind of just stay alive. Keep.
I think you'd save for econ and you'd save your ult so you can use it for a post plant scenario as Lake City, but maybe there's a strat to this. I don't know. Maybe there's an intimidation ult, like an ego ult, like. Yeah.
Hey, maybe he knows something we don't.
Maybe that's what it was. I'm not too sure. I think that was pretty funny to me that last second ult. I think that was so funny. It's something my buddy would do. So it reminds me of him. It's so stupid. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think that was a pretty interesting promotion at the least. For the at the very least. So
Oh,
down
Feet
goes
get-
Feet already. One of the most influential players on Floco here. Looking good. Baller trying to pick up another kill. He does. He gets 2 for his team. They need to plant right now. They're not.
unfortunately, Baller has the.
They're not planning.
But-
Baller. Down goes Baller. Ego 2.
Spike down
Ego gets
mid.
2 here. Noob 1. I don't know why he dashed out with Spike when he could have planted.
Enemy
Down
remaining.
goes Jay. 3 for Ego. He's looking for the 4th kill. He's gonna get greedy. I know he is. And there's the 4th kill. There's the greed coming in clutch. Do you know what happened there?
Well, I really don't think that that Baller should be having a spike. I mean, if he should-
He's the entry fragger. He's the duelist.
so I mean,
I
he's-
think their sentinel or someone else should have it.
he's doing all the shooting, and then he can't even plant the spike.
Although it was kind of weird to me that he dashed out with Spike or he wanted to get out, even though they already pretty much had cleared sight.
He was getting posted
Like he got 2
up.
picks already, and I'm 99% sure he already cleared sight because there wasn't anybody back there like in the back of B site. Like they had control of it, and he just dashed out and didn't plant. Looks like Azur's gonna grab us out in the open. Doesn't care if anybody peeks him. We love that type of confidence here. They're all in spawn, looking to go mid maybe or go A. 1 for Duke though. Down goes Azur. Ooh, Ego tries to get a pick there. Doesn't get one though. He's gonna stay here on main though.
He's
He's gonna challenge it. He's gonna challenge. Who you challenge? He gets 1. Ego gets 1. Beautiful.
I wouldn't ego chow ego. This is.
Who you challenge? Ooh, Ego gets full blinded but doesn't get swung on. All he has to do is jump up on the box. 2 for Ego. Oh no! He just whiffs barely. 1 for Noob though to avenge Ego. Not, avenge the person who eliminated him, but.
Last
Oh,
player
down goes
standing.
Baller though. Noob
Spike
just.
down mid.
Yeah. Great crosshair placement.
1v3.
3v1.
Yeah, in favor of Loco, and
Yeah, Lake City's not looking too great this game. They see the gun, so they don't. Yep. There's 3 for Noob. Yep. Yeah. 10-1. So this will be the final round before
Last
side
round
swap here.
before the switch.
Kind of interesting. Let's just get a look at Econ here. I don't know if I even want to look, but oh boy, oh boy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Not looking great for Lake City here, Econ wise. Floco's just living the lavish life, man. They're living the high life, you know.
yeah,
The
they
luxurious-
just get Vandals and Phantoms and full shield. And just
I mean, they could buy ops too at this point. Op, full shield, full abilities. They could full buy. I could easily. Yep. So frame does get revealed here by Teho drone. Looks like Phoenix on Lake City pops ult and peeked mid and is just gonna peek A main. So he peeked mid window for quite a while with his ult and then peeked the very start of A main. Unlucky. So Feed is gonna push up here. Does get the kill. Baller gets a refrag though. Both Phoenixes are down for both teams. Looks like Feet is gonna get greedy here and push up. Gets another one. That's 2 for Feet. Oh, he knows 1 is there. 3 for Feet. He knows 1 is in spawn. He knows he rotated now.
One enemy remaining.
1 for Ego. It is now a 3v1. Feet last saw the Jet in spawn. He's gonna assume the Jet is there, and down goes Baller to the Ego. And now it is round side swap here. So now Lake City will be
Switching
defending.
sides.
We could see some more rounds here out of Lake City. He's okay. All right.
oh yeah,
All right.
I do love shrimp though. Shrimp is good.
All right. I'm not a fan of seafood, man. I don't know. There's just
You
something
can
about it.
see your way out of the booth.
Okay. Hey, don't worry. Hey. I'll be gone when Rivals is here, man. Look, I get it.
Now you're carrying the Val though, because
Oh, dude. Nah.
I'm already having it. This is
No, you're good, bro. You're good, man. I mean, we talked about this before the stream and who would do what, so. You're doing a fantastic job, though, of balancing, commentating, and switching perspectives. I could never do that. There's this stupid Phoenix.
what's going on with a sticker right here.
Yeah, you
The
can do the
spray.
stickers. Sometimes they'll, like, stretch it out. It's so weird. I think that's funny, though. So, this will be Florence County's first time attacking on Haven. It looks like a full committed A push. No flankers, nothing like that. So, now they do know that Floco's pushing. And look at this. Floco is already up here and ready to be on site. They're already there. So, Cryogen's gonna check graffiti there, nobody graffiti. Baller's gonna be pushed out of heaven here for just a little bit. They expect the Brim to be there. Brim goes down. They have full site control now. They know Baller is in heaven. They have one watching
Spike planted.
they have one watching Lake City spawn. So look at this. I think within what 30 seconds that Floco is already planted.
You're
They're on
cleared.
site.
Yeah, they cleared site and then just planted. I mean, it's
Yeah. And a really late rotate from Lake City here. We see 2 of them coming from B, just really, really late. Yep, down goes Phoenix. 1 for Baller. Whiffs a little bit, but hey, we all whiff, so. There goes the heal from Jay. Ego gets 1 for Floco, and Feet gets the 3rd. Yep. And there's one. Oh, there's one more. I wasn't looking at the board. I'm sorry. 3v1 here. Oh, down goes Ego. This actually looks winnable. It looks like they're just both sitting here and waiting for time. Yep. Yeah. I wasn't looking at the. Again, I don't have audio on my end, so I can't hear when Spike goes off or anything like that, or any sound cues. So I'm just playing it by sight only. So I didn't know Spike was about to blow up there. I found it weird that both Brim and Tejo were not using any post-plant abilities, like right there. I was like, huh? What are we doing? But, yep, round 12 won. It's now currently game point for Floco. Are they going to close it out here, or will Lake City prove me wrong and start a comeback?
Yeah.
Let's just take a look at the eco, even though I probably already know what it's like. We both know. Oh, my lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't look great for Lake City at all.
yeah. I will say with the way we're doing this with the round advantage.
Oh, did they misdrone the Sage on sewers? They did! So down goes Cypher, they misdrone. Oh, but Eco and Noob just refrag and get an additional frag. Looks like Phoenix is just happily taking a stroll in mid. Down goes Baller. Not looking great for Lake City here, man. 4v2. This might be it. This might be over. Yep, down goes ML3 with a Bucky. They did nerf the Bucky, I know that much, so Bucky isn't really the monster that it was back in its prime. And Wool 1 for Zell, though. He does a 360 off of Heaven, tries to get a kill, does get it, and that is a 4K for Eco. Map 2 for Floco.
Yeah.
And that's a 12-round difference.
Yeah, Floco will be moving on. They finished with a.
And looks like F1S Black will be playing Floco Val. By Black and Red, there's F1S Red and F1S Black. So one is A team, one is B team. Don't ask me which is A team, which B team. I wasn't told. I don't know. I just assumed that F1S Black is A team, maybe, because they had a bye pretty much here. So I think the next match we'll see is either Floco versus F1S Black team, or what is it over there? Who is DCSD?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure
No
who that
clue.
is.
So either we're going to see F1S Black Team versus Floco, or whoever the winner of Lamar and F1S Red Team is against DCSD Val. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. But
yeah, we've got some in between time while we I think we're swapping games. So we will be back momentarily.
yep, we'll be back. You guys stay tuned, and we'll be back for some more Val.
And we are back here to Fire Ant Esports Clash. We have Marvel Rivals up next. Not entirely sure what game it is yet. I'm not sure which teams are playing because you know how things are. They don't exactly tell us. But I got Raymond, Mr. Magic Pants in the booth with me now.
Yep, we're
We're the Marvel Rivals experts, I guess.
we're ready. We're ready to see what these teams got.
Looking forward to some Magneto. Hopefully, if I don't see any Magneto, I'm gonna be very upset.
Well, I'm a big fan of Bucky and the Winter Soldier gameplay. So hoping that gets pulled out. Maybe we see,
The most
uh,
busted DPS.
yeah, oh yeah. Hopefully we see some high chain kills. Let's see if we can get some maybe Spider-Man in. That'd be pretty fun. See some Spider-Man on the big screen.
Yeah, I did hear around the ant hill there's a pretty good Spider-Man in here. So
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can what they pull out.
yeah, the first map will be Clintar, Convergence. See, I can't remember. They have such unique names for the game modes. Like Domination is like Control.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm still used to the Overwatch names.
yeah, Convergence is. I'm pretty sure it's just like, um,
I think it's hybrid. I
yeah,
think
like you
Convergence is
capture the
hybrid.
point
Right.
and then push the payload. But here we
The
go.
right heroes
Map
could make all the
map
difference.
one. No bans. We don't do bans.
That's a good question. Usually there are bans for these types of games, but maybe either there's a mistake or we're not doing bans today.
We are going to see. Again, not sure which schools these are because. But let me see if I can get these controls.
I was exiled from Asgard as
Not
a
entirely
youth.
sure what
Now
they
I
are.
would lay
So,
down my life to save it.
Yep, looks like they're leaving due to there being
They'll
no
be coming in
bans.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
okay, that's function keys.
All I
So
ever
we're gonna
wanted to do was
rehost. That'll be fun. Because normally you ban or at least in the higher, competitive and all that, you ban. Each team gets 2 bans.
Right.
Battle starts in 5,
Right, and even in
3,
uh
2,
pretty much in all
1.
team play there are
You have to
bans as
stop
well,
them
so
from securing the mission area.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why.
they'll figure it out soon.
They've
Looks like
got it.
they're starting to leave.
We're just gonna go ahead and exit
Yeah.
this. Yeah, we'll wait for another invite, but Mr. Magic Pants over here, he's pretty good at the game. Got the little crest.
I don't want to talk about it, dude. Okay? I been playing a lot lately. Not as much as I should probably, but it's a fun game. It's a fun game, having a good time with it.
Possible Overwatch killer. Possible.
Possible. I don't know, man. It is the game to play right now in Overwatch style.
And the hero shooter.
In the hero shooter style.
Hold on. I have the maps somewhere. So yeah, the map 1 it will be Clintar. For maps 2 and 3 it is Midtown and then 2099. So I'm trying to remember, is one of those Domination? Because I know Domination is Control, and Convergence is Hybrid, and then
Which one's push?
Convoy. Convoy is Push. Or
Convoy. Or it's just
whatever it's called.
yeah.
Man, Marvel picked such weird names for these, but
Something to get used to, I guess.
we did see a little bit of team comp there. We saw some Jeff, which
You know, Jeff's such a great character to play. I love playing Jeff. Maybe a little bit of a weird into into team play, but I mean, if it's what they like and it works for them, then go right ahead.
yeah, because I know like if he's more of like the third support on a team,
Hmm.
he's viable.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Rocket, like, but him as like a primary healer is not the way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not, at least
When
person-
I look at support lineups, I always think of whose ults I can use the most and who's gonna give me the most value against the enemy team's ultimates. Oftentimes you see teams that have more defensive ultimates, they end up just winning the team fights in the long run, anyways. So it's nice to have.
Yeah, so it'll be ban, and then you can save a hero from being banned, and then ban again. Typical bans, you get like
Oh, the no ban
the no ban from.
from the attacking side. No
And
ban.
they're
Let's see
gonna ban
what
Luna. Not sure who's
defense
playing.
bans Luna. Let's see who they're gonna save. They're gonna be saving somebody here.
Yeah, we'll say the no ban is a interesting pick because I mean typical bans are like Wolverine,
Uh huh.
Luna,
Luna's a good ban.
Hulk.
Hulk, yeah.
Just to take out the team up he has with Iron Man and Doctor Strange. They're
Yeah.
they're gonna keep Cloak and Dagger.
Keeping Cloak.
After the nerf, not still. I will say viable, but their ult, excuse me, is not as good.
Yeah,
Can
I
stack no
think
more? I
I
mean,
think
come
right
on
now Luna and Invisiwoman has the two best support ults, but I mean if somebody's comfortable on Cloak and Dagger, I mean might as well play it.
They banned the Spider-Man. I mean,
Worried for the dive, banning the Spider-Man.
I think they banned Venom.
And the Venom ban.
Interesting. So
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Kami is gonna have to switch. He's gonna pull out the. What? Okay. He's gonna almost chose 3 different tanks. But he's gonna go with the Thor.
Now they are running triple support on this attack team, so Jeff could be a fun one. Could be an interesting pick to watch.
Again, like you said, Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger. Hela is insanely strong.
Yeah, especially with the Thor team up, any kill that Hela gets is gonna revive that Thor. So it's definitely a good team up.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, this first point on Clintar, very interesting point. It's kind of just like one narrow, not really narrow, it's just one long walk to the point, and it's just narrow little in the middle, a little just like a narrow hallway-ish. It's weird. It's definitely, you don't see it a lot in these hero games.
This is a tough map to take first point on. A lot of teams will use the Strange Portal to mitigate some of this land that they have to cover in order just to get to the point.
We're gonna see Kami take some initiative, get some high ground.
Looking for an entrance here.
Invisible? That's much better.
Oh, I did not even know that they had a magic. Yeah, they're cooked. Not a big magic guy. Thor 1v1.
See if we can get some help on this Thor. Invisible Woman pushes him in.
Might pop energy drink. It's hard to keep up. Just doing some poking right now. No deaths yet.
Nothing crazy happening here. Everybody's kind of just building ults. We're going to be looking for these support ults first because they do build the fastest. Yakami goes down to Umetree on the magic, and now the defense is one player up. They're going to probably try to look for a push here, maybe to keep the advantage going. Looks like Doctor Strange is moving up, taking some damage.
They're about to get Cloak and Dagger ult here for defense.
Yeah, there's those support ults that we were looking for. They're ready for anything that the attacking side throws at them.
That's such an interesting kit, and Umetree is gonna go down.
Yukami is switching off of the Thor and going to Magneto is going to help with that dive a little bit that Umetree is putting pressure on. Looking maybe for an engage ult here from Wallflower.
Poco is going to go down. And we're getting an ult from Wallflower.
There's that engage, the counter ult from the Invisible Woman to help sustain the team during the team fight. He's kind of waiting now, and there's the counter Cloak and Dagger ult.
Reaper ulting as Cloak and Dagger as Loki.
Maybe another good push here. Can get into the point. Umetre ults as Magic. Can he get one? Maybe no. Nothing from the ult here. They're still going in. Chaos gets two using Hella ult. Umetre picks up a third. Everybody's going in now.
Moon Knight ult and just
Just in time. Thanks.
it was a spacing ult. It was a spacing ult.
Yeah, I think he was trying to use that to hold off on the push here that defense has.
They are going to have under 60 seconds now. So
This does look like the last fight. Defense has two ults on their side, and the attacking side does not have anything, so it's going to be a dry fight for them. Hopefully they can pull through.
you said Kami ult? I didn't see him
He
throw
had
the Magneto.
switched. He had switched from Thor to Magneto. I don't know if he had gotten it yet or not.
30 seconds.
They're going for an Eye of Agamotto here.
Big.
Huge.
Gets three in the Agamotto. Can his team help him clean up? 15 seconds left to push the point.
Double kill.
Tree is going to get the final kill on the Cloak and Dagger.
Final 10 seconds.
That Loki's gonna try to touch at the very last second. See if he can get some time on. And there it is. Get into maybe a little bit of overtime. Help his team.
Winner.
Jeff touches the point, and there's the Invisible Woman ult.
He's trying to stall. And no ticks on the point.
Nothing for that first round.
Man, I need some team names. I can't.
Switch things up.
I know. Let's see if we can get some
I'm
going.
not entirely sure who's playing, but
You'll need a top-notch team
again,
to win this one.
perfect example of it's a hard point to get on attack. I mean, especially like, I mean, you can go right. There's you can get up on the high ground back behind the point, but it takes so much time
Yeah.
to do that. But a good defense there from, again, I don't know what school it is. I'm not entirely sure because
That first point is difficult. That's why I said a lot of teams will use the Doctor Strange portal to help get past this choke point. It looked like our attacking team was having trouble going through that middle, which, like you said, you can go right, you can go left, kind of change it up a little bit.
30 seconds before you
But
attack.
each push
Get
is going to
ready.
cost you a minute and a half, maybe. And in a 4-minute game, it's not gonna cut it.
You can't be that old.
looks like we're gonna get a
makes me feel old.
Squirrel Girl here. So
Groot,
There's- I
Squirrel
mean-
Girl.
and Moon Knight. I mean, they're just trying to see how much damage they can output.
Doing all they can to stop this attack.
4,
And a rocket.
two,
I will say that
one.
the support for the defense doesn't look that strong with the rocket and the.
Rocket and Jeff. It's not gonna be as much healing as they could have gotten, and no defensive ults. Hopefully they can hold them off for a few fights to get up those support ultimates, and then just put in a bunch of damage. This Jeff is maybe trying to 1v1, trying to get a
playing
pick here.
DPS, Jeff.
Oh,
Okay,
and gets
good.
picked off by Chaos.
So we're gonna have one down on defense.
2 down. Then Moon Knight goes down now. Groot is super low. Groot goes down. So does the Squirrel Girl, and it looks like it's going to be a cap for the attacking team.
Final score.
Yeah, I don't know if
2-0.
I don't know if going DPS Jeff was the move there. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it might have been
leaving your team as a healer on defense
it
to
might-
try to get an off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a last-ditch effort to kind of get a pick, or if we were doing a little bit of trolling there, which I mean is always fun, right?
Yeah, I mean,
But in a setting like this, you wanna win the game. You wanna play with your team. You wanna play the objective, and that's what we saw here from F1S.
yeah. So this is SCTC Black and Floco. So Florence County again here on another game, but I'm not entirely sure who SCTC is, like obviously what that acronym stands for. But I'm also not sure who was defending and who was attacking first.
I believe Floco was the victor there.
Okay, there it goes. All right, so right into map 2 is Midtown. Yeah, this is Convoy. I guess the last round is
Domination.
domination. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's best out of 3, so this might be it as well.
This is crazy.
Is it-
Valorant takes 100 years, and
right, and there.
rivals can take anywhere from 5 minutes to also as that long.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how long these ones take. That one was kind of a quick match. Maybe this one will be a little more competitive.
I wonder now who's gonna get banned now, because now you know who plays what, and they're gonna ban Luna.
Right. Looking back on last game, the bans that I would be looking for as STC is maybe the Magic.
Just ban Strange.
The Strange is a good ban. I know Strange was putting on a lot of pressure in their front line. Hella was doing well. They saved the Venom.
Oh, we're gonna save Thor.
And saving Thor. They really want to team up this Thor here. And it looks like Ice Kami is gonna play Hella, which keeps it open for the entire lobby, which gives the Thor and the Storm a crazy team up.
I wonder if ban Magic. Yeah.
Yeah, see, there it is. There's that Magic band. They were tired of Umetri in their backline, putting on all that pressure and distracting them from doing their objective.
I was curious if we were going to see a possible Cloak and Dagger ban, because both teams do play it.
Yeah.
And again, that Cloak and Dagger did just get a buff on the healing, so
a little more viable. Looks like they're gonna go double tank.
Double Magneto.
Double
So,
Magneto. Yeah.
hopefully we can see some LeBron James dunking.
Yeah, there is Magnetos and Cloak and Daggers on both teams. So if anything, it's gonna be a Patrick special.
Yeah, this is
see if they can do a dunk real quick.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
see, this map is very interesting when it comes to like attack, because you can go the route that the cart goes, where you can go up top right through the building, get the high ground that way,
Yeah.
and then get on the bridge. I don't know, it's just like
This map is very close quarters compared to a lot of the other maps, especially the one that we just passed, or the one that we just played on, and because the cart's right here, right? So you're automatically playing on top of the point that you're having to push, and like you said, you can stay with this Magneto and you can play on the cart, or as a flanker you can go behind, and it looks like Umetri is doing just that. Umetri and the Thor trying to take somebody out from the back line. Help bring pressure and push this cart.
you do have the Magneto and Scarlet Witch team up, which
Really going to help that Magneto out in the front line. Let it put out more damage.
I'm not entirely you do know who's defending first, right? It's
Yes, it is STC.
so yeah, SEC, they just kind of get pushed back right now. I mean, they're on their heels. Not really.
The Punisher turret comes out trying to put on pressure, stop this initial push that they're trying to get through this choke point with.
Don't have much sight lines because the cart is in the way.
Here comes the first ult out. There's a Cloak and Dagger ult, maybe help push a little bit. Double Cloak and Dagger ult.
A lot of Cloak and Dagger rolls going out.
Tandy needs help.
Is that a third one? Is that third one from the Loki? Yep.
He's gonna get 4. Stagnant here.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for a full regroup from both teams to start another push.
If they'll go down one, they just want to wait for the Thor to come back. Get an ult from Psylocke. It's 2, and then Invisible Woman's going to get Punisher. Gonna keep this push alive for Floco.
Looks like Floco's gonna get this point here. If they can get take some space and get 3 on point, they can push that cart fast enough to secure them this first point.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice Tommy. Probably should not have backed up this way.
Oh, looks like he's getting stuck. Magneto ult comes out, try to save him, and it does. The Invisible Woman ult counters it to help Floco push, and there goes Yukami going down. That's that main tank that goes down. Now everybody is kind of just going to fall over. Reverse Valid got the Cloak and Dagger, and it looks like a full push here from Floco to try to keep pressure on this second point.
Yeah, SCT gets just needs to back up, regroup, and wait for their tanks to get back.
They do.
Do have Wobbly does have Cloak and Dagger ult. I mean, they just get they get ult so fast. I mean,
They really do. That was what, one fight without it, and now she has it again. And there it is to help this push. Cloak and Dagger's gonna ult all the way to the end. Give him a bunch of area to fight in, give healing out. Dream Reaper on using his ult here, getting 2. Hey, can he get 3? Oh, the counter ult from Gold 4 on Magneto.
Ult's coming out.
Jeff pulling 3 players on the enemy team off. Gets 2, gets 1 off the edge, and there's the 3rd one.
Well, we got like side fights going on. It
Seems like everybody's kind of playing their own little game here. They did capture the point though, so Floco is going to keep it moving, even though that Jeff ult did kill a few of them.
and ults here. We got do have Cloak and Dagger ult for Floco. Unfortunately, that was not the mag ult I wanted to see, but able to get the Thor.
We'll make sure he gets one with his ult. This Magneto's out of position, gets pulled in and dies. Looks like the Cloak and Dagger is gonna get pulled next. Oh, and she's staying alive. They're triple support on that team. That's giving a lot of sustain, but I don't think that they have enough damage to stop this this Magneto Thor combo.
You have Thor who it's like dive, goes in on the back line, and Magneto is just he's the front line. He is the whole front line. Blocks as much damage with the shield. Has right click. We got a Jeff ult here.
Oh, and Jeff goes down mid ult, and there's that first round.
So, yeah, Floco able to get all 3 points here.
With 2 minutes and 44 seconds left as well.
Which side you're on.
That's a good chunk of time for
Top-notch team to win this one.
to beat.
Curious to see how SCT goes on attack here. We do finally see the Winter Soldier come out from Unitree. So we'll get some. Maybe we'll hear some agains.
Maybe
Again.
we'll get a kill chain off. That'd be pretty fun.
They are going to do the rocket team up as well. So I mean, infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo, higher rate of fire. It's going to give him that ult faster, and help counteract this triple support that we're seeing from the other team.
And the Chaos is going to be on Storm, which Storm is stupid broken right now.
Storm is, especially with this Thor team up. I mean, how well this Thor is doing is just gonna give Storm like an easy way to success. It's gonna be easy kills. It's gonna be extra damage. It's gonna give the Thor more room to do what he does. It's just altogether a great team up.
3, 2,
Yeah, Storm is that character needs to be nerfed ASAP. I mean, but it's gonna be tough to play into. Well, I was gonna say into the Punisher, who is already dead to the Storm. So
And now we have actually 2 Winter Soldiers. We have one on each team. So we'll have to see how they work through this, because he's really good against a counter dive, and this Thor is putting in work. So if Dream can really stop Fad Relator, like could be a great pick.
Good thing I was here.
yeah, it looks like Floco is just gonna hold it down on defense. I mean, you start off with the Storm killing the Punisher like that again. Like you would think Storm would be hard. You know, hit scan.
Right.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Storm just does so much damage, and like her burst potential is insane. Two goes down from.
Get the ult from Umitri. We'll see how many times he can go again.
See if he can pull somebody in. Is he gonna ult this? Nope. He just takes the kill. All good. Gets pulled in. Let's see how he responds. Oh, the push from Thor allows them to secure that kill. Now, their spawn is right there, so if they go back in, they're safe. So killing them right in front of their spawn is rough.
I did not expect such a close hold here. You know, normally you kind of play at the crosswalk right there, but I mean, Floco is just running it down. I mean,
Yeah, STC is having a tough time pushing past this front line that Floco has for them.
we get a penny ult. Oh, here we go. We
Gonna take space.
had an armed and dangerous, but goes to
Dimitri tries to get some, doesn't pull it off, but he does get revived by Rocket. Comes out of the ult 4, takes out the Punisher during his ult.
that was, I mean, great Magneto ult. You hear the sound cue from Punisher. You know, Magneto ult's just he just sucks up all the projectiles,
Yep.
and then you just slam dunk it back on Punisher.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a complete negation of that Punisher's ult.
And Magneto ult is just, it's just great. He's just a great character.
It is as much a defensive ult as it is an offensive ult, which is so versatile.
We're gonna see an Iron Fist now.
Oh, interesting. The Iron Fist gets pulled out. 2v1.
Might want to put it back away. The
Oh,
Iron Fist, not in the strongest spot right now, character, and
oh! Mid ult, she goes down to gold 4.
it took me a second after you said that to realize their name is Gold 4, not.
Jeff trying to solo the Storm.
Gold 4 gets really low, has that bubble, save him.
There's that Jeff gets the Cloak and Dagger. Is he going to make it out? No, he's not. The Cloak and Dagger stays alive, stays with their team.
Wait and see if Umitri is gonna pop this armed and dangerous with 22 seconds left. I think it looks like SCT is just pulling out all the characters they can just to try and get this win. Dream Reaper goes down.
The only bad thing about switching characters mid-game is you're going to lose that ult charge that is just going to put the other team up and put a hand up on you.
Here goes
Oh,
again,
there's a double
again.
kill from the again. Can he get a third? Somebody
Yes,
come out
if
and
they
try
come out of
touch.
spawn, yeah.
Nope. And that's it.
Just like that, Floco is going to take
That's
this round of Marvel Rivals.
That's 2-0 for Floco now.
And we don't have to go to map 3.
Another epic victory.
See who gets the MVP. I got a feeling, yeah, it was gonna be
There's
Umitri.
Umitri with the MVP.
39-2 is crazy. That is.
Yeah, heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Been talking to him about the Winter Soldier. He's been watching me play a little bit. I've been playing with him. We've been training, and it's looking good.
I mean, 21 final hits. That's
Can't do much better.
But yeah, that'll do
Full
it.
hold, yeah. Yeah, Floco did really well. They played together well.
Yeah, they will move on and play F1S Blue. So that is, I don't know if that's F1S's A team, B team, not entirely sure. But yeah, we will be back momentarily with. I don't even know which game's next. Again, we just kind of we're going with the flow with this one, but we'll be back momentarily. expecting rivals back to back, but we actually have Lake City Esports versus F1S White, which F1S White is their A team. So I expect big things. Team A is going to be F1S. Team B is Lake City. Again, going back to the last match, F1S is what? F1S red? No, F1S.
Blue, I believe.
Oh no,
I think it was.
I'm dumb. I can't read a bracket. They didn't even play last game we did. That's
They play. Oh, who played last game?
it was Floco and
Okay.
SCT.
Well,
Oh, looks like we're gonna go right. I was about to say something, and then they jump right into it. But again, we got Clintar first map. Yeah, maps aren't gonna change, but hopefully we don't have to like go back and fix the lobby and do bans. And all. Hopefully we just go right into it. I think you can try and do controls for this one. Or-
yeah, I can see. I'll try to control this. See if I can get anything else, any other shots in for us.
Alright, so
So we have bans and saves coming in right now. See who they're afraid of, if they're target banning, if they want to avoid a specific hero or not.
and again,
2 seconds left, and no ban again. Again a no ban. Kind of weird.
yeah, man, I would get Wolverine out of there instantly. I hate Wolverine. They're gonna ban Moon Knight.
Moon Knight ban. Not sure if there's a Moon Knight player on the other team that they were looking for to ban out, or if that's just a trouble hero that they have. Saving Hella. Doesn't even look like they're gonna play Hella.
Yeah, so defending first will be F1S White, and then obviously Lake City will be attacking.
Lake City
I do
attacking.
I do see a thing down there for Lake City, so if we get to see some thing action, that'd be nice.
So here's the thing.
Here's the thing. They're gonna save Winter Soldier, obviously
Saving
best
Winter Soldier.
DPS in the game,
That's what I would do. I'm gonna be honest with you.
and hopefully we get a ban here. They're gonna ban Luna.
And Luna ban.
Again, that's common occurrence here. I mean, Luna's
That is a common pick to ban. That is a common ban and saves from both teams, except for that Moon Knight, a little weird. We'll see what this second ban is from F1S and the Iron Man ban.
So honestly,
The right heroes
if
can
I'm
make all the
playing,
difference.
I'm running a Hulk Doctor Strange, but that's just me, because Doctor Strange with his burst ability,
Yeah.
with the gamma, is crazy.
Yeah, it does a lot of burst damage. If you can get a combo off, if you can get somebody half HP and get a full Strange pop, that's an insta kill.
Yeah, we're gonna see Lake City's gonna be running a 2-1-3, so 2 tanks, one a DPS and 3 supports. Which, I mean, when you have Winter Soldier as your 1 DPS, it's fine. I mean, he's gonna do enough damage and get enough kills.
They'll be coming in 30
Yeah, then
seconds. Stay strong.
F1S is, let's see what they're running. Get the Venom. Only one tank. I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings about Venom. He's actually, both teams are running Venom. Well, this is
Yeah, I mean it is the Venom map. We'll see if it gives them any more
The battle starts in 5.
any advantage on either side. It is kind of weird to play Venom as a solo tank though. He's a dive tank, so he's going to be kind of wanting to be in the enemy team backline, and
I won't let it take any more.
I mean,
it's going to leave their defense kind of open.
he does for F1S. They do have the dive help. I mean, you've got Psylocke and Star-Lord who.
Here comes the dive. Oh,
Out.
looks like maybe DC or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
some-
like the entire lobby is going out of
Did we?
whack here.
I'm trying to see if I don't think we DC'd. Promise you they're not doing this. Oh, imagine they were actually doing this. They just
Are we back? Looks like somebody's moving around. A little bit, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like 6 people just DC'd.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yep. Something must went
Run
down.
it back.
So we're gonna pause for a minute and we'll be back soon.
And we're back. Sorry for the little bit inconvenient, technical difficulties.
Slight disconnect from the players here, but we're back, restarting this first game.
Yeah, gonna go through pick ban selection again. Wondering if they banned anybody different this time. I mean, they saw what they were running. Or
Yeah,
maybe
that's
they
the problem about a DC is that now they know what they're gonna play, right? So are they gonna be target banning, or are they gonna be banning the same picks? There's
Yep.
a Star-Lord. That's a different ban, right?
Yeah,
There,
yeah,
I
that-
believe we had a
we didn't
no
have-
ban
yeah, we
for
had-
their
yeah.
first last time.
Man, Winter Soldier this time. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I wonder. I just, double Venom is just not the most fun. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Saving Black Widow. Interesting save.
I mean, no. Actually, I take my statement back. I think she's the best DPS in the game.
You think yeah, Black Widow's the best DPS?
100%. Safe Punisher.
Saving the Punisher.
Again, if you're gonna run Punisher, you gotta run a rocket too for the infinite ammo and.
Yeah, I think that he's a really good versatile.
Oh, they banned
DPS.
rocket.
Oh, there's that rocket ban. So no Winter Soldier, no
The red
rocket.
heroes
The
can
only
make
team up that
all
they
the
have
difference.
now is that they don't have a team up for that Punisher. So are they even gonna use it? Is the question.
Yeah, no.
Say using that as a save and then not playing it in game is might be a waste of a save.
So reminder, F1S White will be defending, and Lake City is attacking. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, Zell was playing rocket before the DC was ready to be a pre-selected rocket, and
Yeah.
now gonna be on the Iron Fist. So. Yeah, I don't know. A rocket ban is definitely something you don't see every day.
That is an interesting one. It's usually to stop the team up, but they banned the Winter Soldier anyways. So kind of leaving Lake City empty-handed.
Yep, and then again, from F1S they've got the dive king basically. I mean Venom is, and then but you have a Squirrel Girl and a Scarlet Witch to go with it, and it just doesn't seem.
Yeah, the team comp is a little confusing, but let's see what they pull out. Maybe it's their bread and butter.
Looks like Lake City's gonna go far right.
There's that Jeff jumping into all of them, and Archer goes down to Blessed. Looks like a team fight's gonna start to break out. They're already down one.
Zell and the Mr. Fantastic here. Basically, he's an off tank.
Yeah.
He has 350 base health.
Yeah, look at that 800 HP with his in his big form there. That's just a tank walking up.
We got a back cap coming in from Lake City here. He could stop for the moment.
Koro putting in damage, try to stop Lake City from pushing.
Wow, that's
Whoa,
crosshair.
that's a crazy crosshair.
But I mean, King gets the kill. And Scarlet, I mean,
it
yeah,
must
that
work because
giant crosshair.
here comes the Venom. Maybe nope.
The Adam Warlock pick is interesting too. They're going, I mean, I guess they're going for high DPS here because
Yeah.
already a Moon Knight ult.
Moon Knight,
Wow,
man,
from
that
Blast.
ult comes out every single fight. I will tell you that right now. Moon Knight ult does come out so often. It's something you always have to be worried for.
Did see a Cloak and Dagger ult from Cam, and then Shiny with the Squirrel ult. That
Looks like F1S is holding their ground here, pushing up a little bit past choke to try to take space and delay the push from Lake City.
Cloak and Dagger ult from Lake City.
Lake City has Cloak and Dagger on point. They just need to push forward and take it. Looks like Zell is on the Iron Fist going straight for that Squirrel Girl, trying to take her out.
Squirrel Girl out this game. I mean, she.
Invisible Woman ult comes out to counteract the dive, try to keep her team alive, but it seems like they're going down. Blessed gets one, Sai gets another.
Lake City probably gonna cap here unless we see a last second push from from F1S, but F1S forced to retreat and set up here for
You need to stop that vehicle
push
in
now.
its
I mean,
tracks.
Yeah, it looks like F1S is gonna have to play back, play this corner maybe, get a little bit of poke here, help with their ult economy. But
we're gonna see a take change. See a Doctor Strange out now, which
oh yeah, instead of the Venom, that's actually a great change they put in, because now you have a front line. You have a shield.
a big old shield.
Yep.
You get a good Eye of Agamotto, and it's over. And speaking of that, it's a kill on the Iron Fist. Doctor Strange, what a good character. Got the animation cancel right there.
Oh,
and look at that. Just
gets a
kills
nice
the
pop.
Invisible Woman.
Gets 2.
Pieces. Piecing them up right now. This
Archer
is-
gets a 4th, and Peaceful gets that last one to secure the team fight.
maybe Peace should have started on Doctor Strange.
Yeah, they might have actually. They might still be holding first point if he was. If there was a Doctor Strange on the field.
Now, because F1S has 4 ults and about to have Eye of Agamotto from Peace here for this next team fight.
Let's see what kind of combo they bring out.
I can't get over this crosshair, man. This.
It's hard to look at.
Let's see what's going on. We're gonna Moon Knight ult
Oh.
and a Jeff ult.
Oh, here it comes.
about a
Here comes the
combo?
combo.
Wow.
Oh,
They mistimed it. They didn't-
mistimed it.
Jeff didn't.
Oh, it could have been so big.
Bringing a Cloak and Dagger ult from D.
Feeling stronger already.
Just kind of ult city right now. Oh,
We're looking at this Strange here. He has
Yeah.
Eye of Agamotto. He's gonna be hiding, maybe for a.
yeah, Peace is about to have a huge eye. I just feel it because I mean he's.
Oh, he's
He's
gonna
got a
portal
portal
in.
in.
Getting ready for his team. Here it comes. Looking at that Moon Knight.
The Eye of Agamotto. He did. He get pushed back through.
He almost did. Got pushed down off high ground. Here it comes right here. Can it be big? He gets 4, 5.
Huge.
He gets 5. Can this team push with him? Thing is the last one alive.
Here's the thing. He's gonna die. No supports.
And now just that Venom, staggering him a little bit. Keeping him away from his team. Yeah.
Huge eye there. You know how hard it is to hit an Eye of Agamotto that gets 4+ people.
Oh, I can't. It is difficult, and when you hit it, it is extra satisfying.
We got now they're running double tanks here for F1S. They've got the King is on the Magneto. Love to see it. Love to see it. Again, it's good against Cloak and Dagger as we see Iron Fist ult come out. And it's clobbering time there from Psy. It's just ult after ult after ult.
That at some points that's what this game is, man. It's just ult after ult, and who can sustain the longest, who can do the most damage.
And who can pop their ult last?
Right, basically.
Squirrel Spin Pete is going to take out D on Cloak and Dagger. King trying to get Iron Fist. Zell goes down to Squirrel Girl, and F1S able to push Lake City back again. What a...
Very nice sleep from Archer there to stop the Invisible Woman from going anywhere.
I didn't even notice Archer went Mantis. Swapped off.
Down to 30 seconds.
I forgot
Was
who they were
Archer
playing.
on Jeff?
Might have been.
I'm pretty sure it was Jeff.
But they're staying with the 3 support combo here. Again, probably the best
Yeah.
setup for team-wise. 3 supports. It's just...
Yeah, and honestly,
Right.
looking at ults here, I mean, F1S is the team to win this team fight, because they're going from, they have 4 ults against the Lake City's 1.
Big eye. It is in the middle of Cloak and Dagger ult.
Can they burst the Moon Knight down? They can't. Unfortunately, the Moon Knight
It
uses
is
his ult.
Ults galore.
There it is. Can he get anybody? Almost gets the
Goes down.
Strange.
See if anybody can die here at this point.
So
The thing
much
is going to go down. He's trying to get this Moon Knight. Gets him with the burst. Iron Fist. And they get off a point. They C9.
They C9'd it.
Lake City.
You honestly don't see it much now in Rivals, that leaving the cart unattended.
Which side
because that's an Overwatch thing. It really is.
Yeah, it's
But I mean, it does happen. It's a mistake that some teams make, and you kind of just have to uh, make up for it next round.
we are going to see the Jeff come back out for F1S. I'm sorry, I saw Captain America and almost PTSD.
Oh,
We are going to see the team up from Hulk.
that is
Doctor
what we were
Strange.
talking about earlier. That strange.
Oh, they got the Iron Man too. Oh no.
This
Oh,
team up
no.
right here is going to be detrimental.
Honestly, if they TP to the back high ground, this might be quick.
This might just be a real quick round.
It's that team up. The whole reason Hulk gets banned is because I'm pretty sure you have to have Hulk to have the team up at all. So like Iron Man
Yeah.
and Doctor Strange, they don't activate the team up. But you get Hulk in there, again, it's just way more damage. I mean,
Yeah, that's why Hulk is commonly banned, because the team up for Doctor Strange being such a strong tank allows him to just do that much more for his team.
and Hulk like by himself isn't necessarily like amazing. Like
Right.
he's not Doctor Strange and Magneto good, but it's just that team up makes him so much better. His ult's also a little annoying.
Yeah, gives him a lot of HP. He's just an annoying tank that gives that crazy team up.
We're gonna see King jump in there on the Venom.
Look at that, some Iron Man gameplay. He has the gamma radiation,
It's just
and he's doing so much damage. Can they push this soon, maybe?
he's actually gonna go down to the Moon Knight. That's blessed. Zell's throwing the Iron Fist, punching away. Oh, Peace gets a 2-piece on Doctor Strange.
To turn around the fight. And yeah, after getting those 2 kills, it was just a snowball effect that the Hulk was able to just clean up.
Maybe should have never been on a Venom, because since the Doctor Strange swap, it's kind of been all F1S.
Yeah, it really has. They're really showing what they can do with this team up. And they're all the squishies in one
gosh.
small room with the Hulk is very scary.
You get the Hulk bubble, and then
Yeah, there's a lot of damage going out, a lot of ult charge being earned by both tanks here on their supports.
he just flies over the
He
wall. He's
wants to
trying
go
to get
in.
these. There goes Cloak and Dagger
Things
down like
won,
that.
things dead, and now it's just a cleanup crew. Looks like, yeah. This seems like a very smooth push for F1S.
Are they gonna try and portal trap them? I don't know. It kind of seems they're kind of far away. Or are they gonna go behind? He's in an eye. He's in an eye.
He does have
Agamotto.
eye. He does have eye. Waiting for their supports to push up, maybe. There it
Here
is.
it
And
is.
here
Drop
comes the
in.
eye. Can he get
Huge.
the cloak and dagger? Can he get the cloak and dagger? That's all we're looking for.
Oh!
And the team up does it. The Iron Man ult with the team up is insane. There's a lot of damage. That's a lot of pressure that they're putting on to Lake City.
Yeah, I think Lake City's problem is they didn't have any other sport. They were just running 2 sports. right?
Yeah.
And the thing didn't see a lot of use. Like you didn't seem like he was getting any value on the thing. 'Cause again, I mean, you could punch. You just punch it the whole time, and then you could punch through Doctor Strange's portal and all that. Or portal, his shield. But it's like kind of really it. I don't think I heard. It's clobbering time or anything. But yes, probably should have gone 3 supports there.
Yeah, the Thing and Venom are both dive tanks, or semi-dive, and along with an Iron Fist, their combos should be one-shotting a lot of the squishies that they're fighting against. But all that does is it takes so much coordination that even at higher levels it's hard to do, because you need to be right there when the fight breaks out. You need to drop all of your abilities, and it seems like they weren't able to do that.
Yes, we'll be heading to Midtown here again for map 2. Kind of forgot it's best of 3.
Yeah, it is best of 3. We'll see what they pull out next. Well, this is going to be another interesting banning phase, because now we know that the Hulk team up with Doctor Strange does so much. So that might be a target ban that they're going for, is the Hulk. They might also be going for the Strange ban, because they're Doctor Strange 29-1.
Yeah, I expect the Doctor Strange ban
Yeah.
Because again, Hulk by himself is not that strong compared to Doctor Strange. So if you get Doctor Strange out of there, yes, there's still the Iron Man Hulk team up, but like
I think
who really plays Iron Man?
Yeah, I
Like,
think that the Strange is honestly putting in on the most pressure, whether it comes to frontline and damage, because he's actually getting close to that Iron Man's damage. He has 14.9, that's 15k, and this Iron Man's at 17.7, right?
Yeah.
So he's getting up there, and he's doing a lot of damage. It's basically another DPS, especially with that Hulk team up.
you know, again, Lake City got to match 3 supports, but I mean, then again, how do you beat 3 supports? You run 3 tanks.
Yeah. You just you're full tank. You would just out heal. You're just like out HP them.
Yeah, you literally
know?
just you do 3 tank, 3 support, and hopefully we'll see the changes that need to be made. I know it is probably going to take a little bit longer in between rounds here because you got some subs and some equipment changes.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm interested to see if they ban Strange. Honestly, if I'm Lake City, I'm banning Strange off rep.
Yeah,
Because,
I agree. I would that would be my first ban, because they're probably gonna try to save him. After the performance that he just gave, they're probably gonna try to save the Strange if they don't ban him already.
hopefully won't be too much longer. But yeah, Lake City did not give up on that Venom though. They stayed on the Venom.
I mean, it must be what Ghosty's comfortable with because you're like you said, it wasn't a change. They kind of just stuck to their guns. Maybe their coordination wasn't on par as what it usually is. But looking into having a more frontline tank is gonna be what I would.
I
would be
think
looking to.
we need to see a Magneto.
The Magneto against Strange it's a good pick. It's a good pick against the Strange.
Yeah, I think Magneto in any comp works.
Yeah.
I mean, he's so versatile with his bubbles, and especially if you're gonna run dive. I think if you run Venom, have somebody go on Magneto so when they dive in, you can bubble him, and it saves Venom's shield. So until is really about to die.
That's the great thing about this game is that you can really play whoever. It's just how you're playing them that is going to differ, right? So if you're playing Magneto with dive, you're just saving all of your stuff for defensive things, right? You're waiting for your Venom to dive in or your Iron Fist to go in and you can bubble them. You're waiting for an enemy team ultimate to pop yours, and then it's just full defense after that, right? And plus his tankiness and his ability to just take in all of the abilities and damage.
Yeah, I mean with his ult, you literally it's all projectiles.
Yep.
Any projectile, but it can pop. So it's like again with when you're going up against a Punisher or Star Lord, you gotta you can't be too patient. As soon as the damage gets up there in the red for taking them, you gotta throw it. You gotta throw it.
Yeah, it's those split second decisions that really will make or break the game, and winning the team fight and stopping a snowball effect that you can often see in games like this.
Of course, I'm still waiting for the subs and equipment changes here. But overall, this event has been a huge success. I think everybody's having a blast, and again, everybody from around the state really, because not everybody's in Sumter. Not all these schools are in Sumter. They get to check out what a college esports place looks like.
Yeah.
Because we have teams competing on the main stage in the main room of the student union building. We got people in the arena competing. We got people in another room competing. It's literally all over the place. If you're gonna run into somebody who is playing today, probably and bump their shoulders and everything.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's really good practice too. I mean, for a lot of these players that have only been playing at home or only been playing with their own team, to be able to come out to a facility and play with other teams and play multiple games per day, it's just practice on top of practice on top of practice. And that's with games like this, that's all you need. You just need mechanics practice, you need communication practice, playing with your team more. These teams that are getting 3-4 games today are basically the more games you're getting, the more advantage you're going to have, because that's just more work that you're having with your own team.
I want to thank our sponsor again for the event, FTC, Farmers Telephone Cooperative, internet provider here for USC Sumter Esports. We had a little bit of a DC, but that's
No, other than that, they've
Yeah.
been great. They've been great. We actually outfitted all of our PCs with fiber cables, so everything is lightning fast in house, which is so nice.
yeah, they've been really helpful and supportive, and they were ready to jump on board with this idea of having the event.
Yeah.
Shout out Chip Chase.
Yeah. Thank you.
May or may not have done a couple things for them in the fall, but we are going right into Midtown here. I guess we got all the substitutions and equipment changes. Or should be no subs. I was told there was gonna be subs, and
We'll see. We'll see if there are or not. See if I'm not sure if F1S has anybody else that they wanted to put in, get some time in, or if Lake City has something in their back pocket that they're gonna pull out. But
look at that. They did ban is strange.
there it is. There's that Doctor Strange band we were talking about. They either heard us or they knew what they were gonna do next game. Moon Knight ban again with the Moon Knight ban.
I don't think there was a change. So they're gonna keep the Hulk after the Doctor Strange ban. Probably gonna run Hulk Iron Man. She's getting strong, but without the Doctor Strange,
Yeah.
can't really utilize the whole thing. So again, defending should be Lake City, and then F1S is no pick to save. We're gonna see.
Wait, I'm pretty sure F1S is on defense
Yeah.
first.
Yes.
Okay. Whoa, no save. Yeah, that is weird.
We'll see what Lake City bans here. Maybe you go support here. Maybe you.
Yeah, banning a support that was doing well. There it is. There's the Luna ban. There it is. Yep.
I'm dying. Venom, there's the Venom man. But yeah, I don't think we'll see any Luna Snow play
The
today,
right
honestly,
heroes can make
because
all the
she's
difference.
banned pretty frequently.
I was gonna say she's pretty much a permaban in team play and in ranked, just because her ult lasts forever. It lasts so long.
Yeah, but if you get her over shield down, you can Magneto dunk on her, but you have to literally
can.
hit her.
Yeah, there is some counterplay to it, but I think it's more worth just a ban.
So we are gonna see since there's no rocket ban, we're gonna see both teams pull out the rocket.
Yep. Rocket, Winter Soldier.
We see the Penny Parker come out from King here. Penny Parker, good defensive tank. Offense, not so much.
The thing I see with Penny Parker a lot is it's the way that you play with her, the way that her team plays around her that makes her valuable, right? So she can have mines set up everywhere. She can have nets everywhere. But if your team's not playing in it and they're not defending your penny swarm, it's kind of your nest. I'm sorry. It's kind of a lost pick, And with this Winter Soldier pick, being able to hook enemies into a minefield is great as well. I love doing it.
We're gonna see which Winter Soldier gets more hooks here, because both teams are running it. He's gonna go right for the Iron Man.
Instant engage from Peaceful here.
Shiny was able to pick up the health pack though. Goes back to spawn and get full HP.
Better stop that vehicle.
We're already seeing the thing again. What an interesting character.
There's
He
an
gets
engage and
sedated.
slept immediate on the engage. That's the thing. Has so much CC counterability that when you do get something off like that, it's basically a teamfight stop for him.
It's basically immune to all CC that isn't ability based.
Right, basically, yeah.
The Iron Man 1v1 goes in Ghosty's way. G goes down to King's nest and looks like job of holding here. We're gonna get
Ooh, Ghosty's
armed and
so
dangerous.
low.
Here we go again. Put the Iron Man out of the sky. Gets Ghosty low. We're gonna get a Cloak and Dagger ult.
We make a good team.
Ghosty's coming up on ult here as well. See if they can do anything with it. Looks like he wants to flank for it. This could be a big ult.
Oh,
Oh,
he
and
got
he get
hooked out of the ult.
Gets
No.
hooked by Peaceful.
Hooked. Yeah, this is why Winter Soldier is so good. He can
That's
literally
why, yep.
hook you out of ults. I mean,
Yeah, he is the playmaker, Winter Soldier. He is who you need to look out for when you want to do something. Oh,
Hooks
and
him
another
again.
instant ult or instant hook.
trying to get him off of Iron Man.
Yeah.
He stopped them in their tracks. There they are. They don't look friendly.
Lake City, they do have 2 ults. Almost have Thing ult.
They also have the F1S has 3 ults as well that they're holding on to. See who can come out on top of this. Invisible Woman ult comes out first. Everybody starts popping their ults on F1S to see if they can.
Cell goes
mitigate.
down. That's 1 ult out of the picture here. We're gonna get Clobber in time. Inside. King is running around.
Putting in
Crazy.
work.
Many. Got the back up there. Maximum pulse, and he gets 3.
Gets 3.
That's 3. Only 60 seconds left.
Insane ult from Ghosty there. F1S has no choice but to back up.
It seemed like F1S was a little bit overzealous there during the fight. They allowed Ghosty to come back with ult and weren't paying attention to his where he was and what he can do. And just like that, they pushed it past that first choke.
But whenever you hear maximum pulse, you just kind of
Hope it's
you
not
run
you.
you run for the hills. 'Cause
Yep.
You get a Cloak and Dagger ult out from Cam here.
Oh, gets a kill with the Cloaking Dagger ult. Now they're up. That's 2 kills. Peaceful gets a second.
Just bring Invisible Woman back with the raccoon. Or with the rocket. I don't even know what it's called. What is it?
The rocket revive. That's just what I call it.
The final 10 seconds.
3 seconds left. He got a touch here.
Click on the Iron Man, gets killed.
Lake
and
City's not gonna touch.
the hole on first point for F1S.
2.
Lake City was able to push it 113 meters, but you know, the way F1S is playing, they might be able to beat that.
Yeah, it's like there's a few ults that are saving Lake City from this fight, but it's not really enough to keep the push.
We're gonna see some team comp changes here. Looks like F1S is gonna run the Hulk with the Iron Man. And they're gonna run the Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock, man, just talk about burst damage.
Yeah, that is very high damage. You don't have a lot of AOE healing. You don't have overtime healing from him, but he does have a lot of burst damage and a lot of burst healing. So if they're playing forward, if they're focusing targets, Adam Warlock can be a really good pick.
30 seconds before you attack.
For Lake City, only running the Thing for tank. Not sure. I feel like with something like an Iron Man on the other team, you need the possibility to be able to block the maximum pulse.
Just in case, yeah.
So, you know, a Strange and Magneto, just again, but also like you got the Adam Warlock. Again, all that burst damage, you can block that if you have a shield. Running no shield,
2.
you know, you're kind of walking into almost a death trap here.
Help get
Yeah.
that vehicle to its destination.
Looks like they're gonna see the Iron Man immediately and try to chase a little bit.
And Iron Man be Iron Man, and actually, Shiny goes down. Bless.
I'll patch you up.
I need assistance.
Much better. Broke the raccoon's beacon.
Stacking push here.
He's kind of poking, we're waiting.
Wait for
Hulk
the
and
first
Thing are going at it.
Use Bubble there to save himself. jumps in.
They take out the rocket. They're on the Winter Soldier now. That's 2 up for F1S. 3. Now it looks like they're just gonna walk
King is
into
just
their back line.
trying to see how far he can jump.
Yeah, this
Squirrel
Squirrel
Girl.
is not looking good. He can catch. Oh, maybe not. She gets out alive.
As I say, backs up with the team.
She has ultimate as well, so maybe she can do something here. She gets it first before most of the other teammates.
She did get a kill, but
Picks off 1.
push just to get the ult out. Now we got maximum pulse here from Shiny.
Can he take out the Winter Soldier? He does, and Maximum Pulse comes out, kills the thing with it, and that secures them the win.
Barrel stuff. Barrel
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, walked right up to him and pressed Q. That's what he did.
Yeah, so F1S is going to take the victory here over Lake City Esports. And they'll do it. That is a 2-0 victory. Not entirely sure what game is next for us. I don't know.
I'm not sure if they're going to bring back Valorant or if we're going to go keep doing Marvel Rivals. But we also have Rocket League as well that needs to play. So
I know that every finals game will be streamed.
Yep.
But until then, because this was round 2. This was the quarter final. Am I? Yeah, quarter semi. Yeah, and so yeah, next is the semifinals for Rivals. Not sure where the other brackets are, and we've been kind of doing Rivals for the last 2 games.
Yeah.
But I think Rocket League was almost to finals. Not entirely sure, but that'll do it for now. We will be back with hopefully another game. I mean, it's got to be another game, but hopefully more Rivals, man. Rivals is fun. But
it's a fun game to watch for sure.
we'll be back momentarily. But until then, And we are back. More Marvel Rivals with the other semifinal match going on. It's F1S Blue versus Floco, or Florence County. You know, not everybody knows about the nickname, but yeah. Here we go. We got familiar faces again. We did just see, you know, Floco compete, but now it's F1S Blue. Again, we haven't seen F1S Blue yet. Hopefully they, you know, put on a good show. Okay, banned Hella. Okay, there we go. First time we've seen that today.
First ban. Yeah, they didn't have a no ban. That's a first for the attacking team. It seems like.
Yeah. So, it's Floco or Florence County will be defending, and then F1S Blue will be attacking first. Again, same maps, same everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just
another
switching the
Luna
teams.
ban right off the bat as well.
I mean, everybody hates Luna. It's not everybody hates Chris. It's everybody hates Luna.
Everybody hates Luna. New TV show coming out. See who they save. The Thor save. Yeah, it's a good save. They banned the Hella, so saving Thor is a smart pick.
Wonder who F1S saves here. Save the Spider-Man.
Saves the Spider-Man. That's kind of interesting because saving the Spider-Man means that they can ban
Namor.
Yeah.
Namor, big counter to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I mean, you just throw two of his little octopus turrets down, and Spider-Man is basically put out of the game. They banned Black Panther.
And they banned Black Panther, yeah.
Okay, he does no damage anyway. So they banned Venom instantly. So they did not ban the Namor. They said bring on the Spider-Man.
Yep.
But now Spider-Man won't have the Venom team up, which isn't necessarily like, you know, Spider-Man doesn't need the Venom team up, but boy, when he has it.
Yeah, it's definitely a big help when he has it, especially if you're used to it. The combos are going to be a little different if you don't have that team up going on.
Yeah, so F1S. Okay, now there we go. I was about to question the one tank can only be Hulk, but you got controls. No. If you want to do controls, I'm not gonna shy away from not doing controls, but it looks like
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I
strong.
think Fireball was gonna be on the Magneto, so gotta look out for that.
Yeah, Fireball's playing Magneto against their Wobbly's Cloak and Dagger, so we'll see if we can get any dunks going on this game.
Hit the boom, 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 boom. But Umitree, again, on the Namor to counter the Spider-Man.
Battle starts in 5.
I wonder how long it takes Spider-Man to swap.
2, 1.
Yeah, we'll see, especially with this Iron Man here. If this Spider-Man and this Iron Man can put in work, then be good.
I'm not used to seeing this much Hulk. Normally he's just banned off rip. But big impact when he's played with the team up. Just kind of poking away.
The team to move up here.
Just sizing things up. So we're gonna push right. Some are gonna push right.
Kind of a stagnant fight. They're kind of just waiting here, poking, getting a little bit of ult percentage, waiting for their Spider-Man to get set up, which he does.
Mouse is trying to get the storm.
Oh, and he goes down to Umitree on the Namor. Yeah, the Namor that was not banned.
Yeah, if you're gonna save Spider-Man, you gotta ban Namor. As Gold gets Vinyl, and then Umitree gets Ninja, and I mean it's just one after the other. It's domino effect here.
Yeah. Magneto trying to get a little bit of time on point, but not soon enough.
Namor reigns supreme.
A reset F1S. Yeah, I'm just I question the Spider-Man. If you save him, you kind of just have to ban Namor.
Yeah, it was weird that they didn't ban Namor. He's kind of him, especially without the Venom, is going to be a weird pick. There's no team ups that he can go through. He's kind of just on his own mercy at this point.
Yeah. We know Umitree is good on DPS, and Chaos
straight in, using up that Rocket Raccoon revive.
Yeah, not off not off to a good
Feeling
start.
good.
Using up the revive.
Maybe he can get a flank here.
Gold's
Gold
gonna.
4 gets one. It looks like the attacking team is going to be backing off due to being down a player now.
I mean, if you look at F1S's supports here, I mean, Jeff and Rocket is just probably not going to do much healing there.
Yeah. Especially into the...
Maximum Pulse coming out.
Oh, gets one, gets Chaos.
Jeff Wolf coming in. Swallowed two, but he's got to get away. One who's Invisible Woman probably gets him.
Have my own subjects turned against me.
Just more stagnant fighting. Just
Yeah, Fireball also switched the Namor. They only have one tank now, which is the banner. Not a very good frontline tank, but
Only 60
as
seconds left.
Fabor is going to get Fireball.
Twas but a squeak.
And Loco is just holding it down. They're gonna.
Speed is everything.
Oh, they're back capping.
Don't mess with the
Spider-Man
amazing
back cap.
Spider-Man.
Gonna
gets
ult.
two.
Runaway
Goes
home
down, but
spider.
wasn't enough to get catch the team off guard.
Wasn't able to get a tick, unfortunately.
F1S does have numbers.
Here comes a bunch of bullets when we popped out. See who can sustain the longest and do the most damage. There goes the Moon Knight. Thor goes in, try to take out one of these other supports.
When Umitri gets extra with the ult, I mean,
Put a squeak.
1, 2, 3 goes down.
And if you look, they still have both of their tank ults as well, so this is a really good fight coming up for...
Beholds the god of
and they didn't even
thunder.
touch.
The current score is
So we'll see what
2.
Loco can do on
Time
offense.
to switch things up.
Yeah, I
including
gotta question
which
the
side
team
you're
comps here from F1S.
Yeah. Yeah, very questionable. I think that
You'll need a
the
top-notch team
Black
to
Panther
win this
ban was a
one.
little weird in terms of saving the Spider-Man. But
See if we see any team comp changes.
still on the Jeff, maybe looking for a Winter Soldier here.
Yeah, I mean, Umitri's gonna stay on that Namor.
Just in
don't know.
case.
Spider-Man on defense too. It's
More
just
powerful
when you
than
have like the edge of the map that you could try and like get them off of with Spider-Man, but like that's some high level stuff.
Yeah.
Not not saying it's not possible, but it's just like
30 seconds before
in
your
this
attack.
situation,
Get ready.
like do you want to risk that?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the rest of his team, they're all, none of them are really dive heavy. You do have the Thor that can
people lifted it already?
do a lot of backline damage and kind of get in there, but not like Spider-Man or not like Venom, where you have this instant burst damage.
They are running the 2-2-2
battle starts in
supports,
5,
2 tanks, 2
4,
DPS.
3,
Yep.
They're called other things in the game, but that's just what we know them as.
All you need to do is capture the
man,
mission area.
All
Got it?
Floco needs is one tick here to take map 1. See, I wouldn't be surprised if they TP it. Now look
Yeah,
at that, they
there
are
it is.
TPing.
There is that
I mean, it's
portal
TP
straight
on the port, on the point.
And there's going to be so many of them on the point. Are they even
Not
gonna,
much contest.
Only one person was able to turn around and
1,
fight,
2,
but they
0.
were all on that point and they kept it so fast that they didn't even get a fight.
I was like, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they TP here. I mean, they're
Yeah.
playing very far up. They get the wall up and everything.
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, that TP is crazy for this map. It gets you past that that initial choke that most teams have a lot of problem with. It's very narrow. It's very hallway-y,
Hallway.
Yeah. I like to consider it stuff like that a hallway, because you just throw everything down that hallway and you get ults, you get damage, you get kills.
We'll see Midtown again here. Map 2. We haven't even made it to map 3. But
Yeah, none of these games have been map 3 yet. So I mean, we'll see. I'm sure that for the if not this one, then finals, I'm sure will be a much closer game.
look to see if F1S Blue can maybe switch up the team comp. Gotta try to stay fresh. because
Right.
when a team catches on to what you're gonna do, you want to switch it up. Catch them on their heels.
Hmm.
Catch them off balance. Again, the support picks kind of lagged. Obviously, they went cloak and dagger there for the defense, but didn't matter because they just TP'd on the point and
Yeah.
won. So, but you gotta either commit to the dive with Spider-Man,
Hmm.
or you gotta commit to running three supports. I mean, we've seen it today. Three supports has kind of been, running it.
Yeah, and honestly, this goes back to the bans and the picks. You're projecting that you're gonna pick Spider-Man by saving him, and then not banning Namor. You got to expect that to come out,
Yeah.
right? You got to expect them to just hard counter you. You're not gonna be able to do much for your team in that sense, and maybe in the future it'll be different.
So as we wait here for map 2, again, want to thank the sponsor of this event, FTC Farmers Telephone Cooperative. I mean, I can't thank them enough. I mean, kind of wouldn't have the event without them.
They really
We wouldn't even have internet in the building without them.
they really pulled out all the stops for this one, and they're pulling through.
We're back. Sorry, mix up there. It is Floco versus SCT. We bracket got changed around. Got the old bracket in my hands, so it's Floco versus SCT. I don't mix up. Things happen. Things like this happen, but
Yeah, SCTC is doing really well this game. They're able to just teleport onto that first point and cap right away. Get that first game over with. And now onto the second one. Not sure if they're gonna change up the bans, if they're gonna ban Namor this time, or if they're gonna keep what they're doing. See what this first ban is. See if it changes. They banned Hella first last game.
maybe they ban the Namor because
Maybe the Namor. But if they ban the Namor, then they gotta know that they're gonna play
no ban.
Spider-Man.
With a no
Choosing
ban.
to go with a no ban again. I don't know what it is with some of these teams today. I don't understand it, but I could not no ban.
Yeah, can't
You know,
just not ban anyone.
get somebody out of there, somebody annoying, somebody that you don't want to see in the game, somebody that's gonna counter your comp.
Save the Thor again is a typical pick for them.
Yeah, that's a great save. Their Thor's doing a lot of work, putting in. He's giving pressure. He's putting in damage. He's getting picks. It's a great save.
Save the cloak and dagger.
Saving the cloak. Not the best save in my opinion, just because both teams do play cloak and dagger. So it's
Another Heliban.
knowing that they're not going to play it. Another Hella ban. Chaos can't be playing that Hella anymore, and there it is, another Venom ban.
The
Curious
right
if-
heroes could
see
make
what-
all the
I mean,
difference.
Spider-Man. I don't think so. After that,
Nope, no Spider-Man. They SCTC is anticipating it though with Umetree on the Namor, which actually won't be too bad against the Star-Lord, but when it comes to everybody else in their team, it's going to be might be better off if he switched.
I wouldn't say like Namor is inherently bad. It's just
Right.
like,
I mean, he does a lot of damage.
yeah, but
Right.
you know, but kind of situational and in terms of actually countering people.
Yeah.
It's not Spider-Man or anybody
I've always
diving.
been a
and it's
heavy
like,
hitter.
well, we
Speed
could
is
be using
everything.
that, that pick that on some another character.
Right.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
See the
strong.
Magneto. See the Magneto.
Yeah, the
Hopefully.
Magneto's out. Gold 4 on the Magneto
So is Mouse. Mouse is on the Magneto too. So
and
hopefully,
Mouse.
When
I
has
haven't been able
that
to do
ever
my
stopped
LeBron
us
James
before?
impersonation.
Not yet.
Today.
Hopefully this game, there have been cloak and daggers in every single game, so I mean it's bound to come out sooner or later.
It's always definitely
The
gonna
battle starts
hit
in
one.
5,
I love this Magneto
4,
skin. This
3,
Magneto skin is
2,
crazy.
1.
It's a cool one. I love all
We need to
the
stop that
like
vehicle
the same with the Bucky skin, the gold, the goldenness of it. It's-
All music. We succeed this day.
Just get
And so
Storm
we shall.
chaos. We talked about it earlier. Storm is crazy powerful, and I mean just
Yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah, look at
3
that.
down.
Bursting them down. Denizens of the deep.
Double kill as Cloak.
Double kill is the
Like a
cloak
wobbly.
and dagger. Yeah.
We better test this out.
Much better. All that bravado for nothing.
Any healing is good healing.
An interesting thing to always look at is the ult economy that's going on. Like this, they're already at 40-50% here, right? Where on the other side, these are sitting at 20, 30.
I wonder. And I think at this point, you're like, all right, this is not working. Let's switch something up.
Yeah.
Like maybe see a Doctor Strange. If you go, go on the right side here, yeah, this little room, just TP.
Yeah, they could do it. I mean, you really got to just see what's going wrong, where your team's folding at, and correct it.
We are going to see a swap. We can kind of Warlock here. Finals is Warlock. I mean, Storm is crazy damage. That E ability. I mean, you hit it on cooldown. Like it's always needs to be up.
And the Storm already has her ult too. I mean, she's just waiting for them to walk out basically, so she can team wipe.
Storm ult. You obviously want to work from supports up to the front line.
Not sure what that Adam Warlock is doing. Maybe trying to find the flank. Oh, and he finds the flank and does not pay off, unfortunately.
Parker switch here for Mouse.
Attack Penny Parker is another questionable pick, but if it works, it works. You know, they needed to switch something up. They're not able to push this as far as they wanted to. So
This is one of those instances where you need a shield. Like honestly, this rate, Doctor Strange, Magneto, is
yeah, double shield, being able to just push a front line over is what you need at this point to get that past even the first choke.
right now it's not much going on. Like they're not able to. Basically, they're not even able to get out of their spawn.
Right.
And then the way Faber is playing here, he's just waiting for them to come out of spawn. And does what Thor does best and lightnings them and they die.
Yeah, and they're here with 6 ults as well, right? Oh, there goes the Storm ult.
Chaos. Why? Not a fat finger that one.
Maybe Fat Finger, maybe it was an intimidation ult. I like to think of it as intimidation, little zoning ult. You know.
Now running any shield now. There's ult. Try and create space.
There was a Namor ult. Gets 2 in the Namor ult. And looks like they're gonna clean up.
Come in. Yeah, everybody's just.
Not much you can do against 4 ults all at once.
Yeah, they did a good job. They still have Magneto and Invisible Woman ult.
Yeah, that's a big ult too. This Invisible Woman has had her ult for a while now. Saving it for a rainy day.
Got
There it is.
big ult from Ninja, but kind of gets dunked on.
A little
LeBron James. Boom, 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 boom. That's what happens. Again, Magneto, his ult, it's all projectiles. But again, it was good to get it out before it popped in his hand. Basically.
Yeah.
'Cause then there's no value. I mean, you just sucked up a little bit of damage, but
Sure. It's not what it could be.
3 seconds here. Having to fight on the point.
Keep fighting until we
Hope
have a
for
winner.
get some picks here.
Invisible?
You did real good, Furball.
Come to team ups. See if they can push at all with it, but no.
Double
Chaos
kill
just
for Chaos. Yeah. Triple kill.
triple.
Tree gets fireball. I mean, it's just
There's that overtime bell, and time runs out. Great hold from
The current score is
SCTC here.
0
again, it's like
to 0.
domino effect. I mean, one guy falls over and just
Yeah, and it really is a snowball effect too when you get the ult economy into it, right? So there was at one point when SCTC had 6 ults ready to just drop the hammer whenever they wanted, while Floco had 2, right? And they're still struggling to walk out of spawn, and they have 6 ults staring back at them, which it's just not an ideal situation.
we see Tree gonna go Magic. Man, I hate that character so much.
Magic, yeah, Magic's she's a difficult one because she has a lot of invincibility frames. If you mess up a shot or you use an ability during one of them, then you're kind of just cooked at that point.
Yeah, I mean, she comes out of teleport and she literally can't
30
be hit.
seconds before
Yeah,
you
yeah,
attack.
exactly.
Get ready.
I know Umetree is loving the dive characters, so we'll see how he does with
He should.
this Magic
Also,
play.
I see you're not
We're gonna
taking
see
I don't really let people
So
or
Magneto.
demons.
All I
tell me
have on
what
my
to
mind is
do.
Magneto, but we're gonna see Doctor Strange and Groot come out,
The battle starts
Fireball
in
and
5,
Mouse,
4,
try and just
3, 2,
hold them down.
1.
Good setup. See if you can get any picks off rip. Doctor Strange pushes a little bit. Gonna be out of position. Maybe they can take him out. No, but his team helps him. They move up. Umetree gets a kill.
Finals already down as Hawkeye, and double kill comes out from goal 4.
Umetree gets a second. That's 4 down for
That's
CTC, and
Mine's
looks
your
like that might be the
own
point.
dimension. Strange. I got you.
I mean,
Umetree
I don't
taking
think this
space.
character in the game to get there fast enough.
Yeah, I don't even think Spider-Man could do it. That guy swings.
1, 2, 0.
That's gonna do it. SCT is gonna take it. They're gonna move on to the finals. At least I believe this is the finals. I don't know. We had a lot of change
Yeah,
ups.
this was the semifinals. SCTC will be moving on to the finals to play. Actually, I'm not sure who we'll be playing against.
I don't know. I'm looking at the bracket, but that doesn't even matter at that
I
point.
think our bracket is behind. But in the meantime, we will be back soon with some more gameplay.
We are back here at the Fire and Esports Clash 2025, presented by FTC. This is the Rocket League Finals. Now, we haven't seen any Rocket League today, but, this is the finals, so, this is winner takes all. If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself. It's not Raymond or...
Yeah, and Landon Hardy here, casting for you guys today.
He
Hope
actually
you
knows
guys are getting
Rocket
excited for some Rocket League matches.
League. He knows Rocket League. I don't. So I don't think I've. I
You
know,
haven't
I know
been
what
to
I know what
Rocket
an
League
aerial
round
is.
recently.
I know the
But you know what a goal is, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, this will be,
I mean,
this will be fun.
It's just soccer with cars.
Yeah, everybody's starting to load up into the lobby now.
But yeah, again, this is the finals. So again, winner takes all, and it is. Yeah, we got it on auto cam because, quite frankly, I'm not sure who to watch. But we've got. Oh, I forgot the teams. Literally.
We got FS1 green versus FS1 gray, I believe.
So basically, just the same school playing.
Yeah. I don't know if you would classify this as friendly competition, but
But there's a lot at stake here. I mean, this is finals. Again, they could be the Rocket League champions for the first ever Fire and Esports Clash. So
yeah.
a lot on the line.
Coming off rip, Orange has got a lot of pressure,
Oh.
and Zyfe is going to go ahead and score first for...
Goal! I'm just kind of realizing now that there's a lot of music in the background. But I mean, it's Rocket League. Their music is music. It's not copyrighted, so we're good.
Hey.
But yeah, no. So I don't know which one this is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which team is which, honestly.
Great save there from Platt.
I feel like we should have gotten some more information before.
Yeah, no. I mean, I came back from the library and they're like, time to go. And look at that, another goal there, fresh.
Until we can get some clarification, we're just gonna say orange and blue.
Yeah,
So orange team's coming out, first minute, already up 2 goals here in the first game.
It's best of 7. Oh, look at that. Off rip. I mean,
Off kickoff. Let's see what went wrong here for blue team. Maybe just tried a different kickoff than normal.
3-0.
They're going to want that one back, I think.
Just over a minute into the game, it's already 3-0.
Yeah, want to see some more offensive.
And
momentum out of
another
blue
goal
here.
from Zyfe. He's got the hat trick.
Yeah.
Might be a long day. Again, these are both FS1 schools,
Yes.
right? Again, not sure which side is which. And 4-0. Just over a minute played.
Gonna take your time here.
Oh,
Dynamic.
ain't no way.
Yeah,
Oh my.
he was in an awkward
Zyfe.
spot there.
Yeah, Zyfe is
Zyfe with a nice flick here. He got a lot of power on this.
See, like, I don't even know, how do you even do that? Like, that isn't...
Yeah, with
It's
a
a
lot of
car,
practice.
bro.
A lot of practice, my friend.
5-0 lead here. Again, this is best of 7. So, yeah, Zyfe already got a... what are they called? They're called dominations, right? Or
Demolitions.
demolitions, dominations,
Yeah.
same thing.
You just got another one as you said that. It's amazing timing out of you there.
Zyfe has kind of just been controlling this match, honestly. He drives differently, and he's than everybody else.
He's moving right now. That's for sure. He's
I mean,
already
look
up.
at
He's already
this.
up for that ball. He's got the reset off the
Oh,
back wall. Oh,
block.
that was very close. That was so close.
Platty with a huge block there.
You have to watch the
Fresh.
shot.
Fresh.
Shadow's in a tough spot there.
Yeah,
The pace that Orange team's coming out with here is hard to match right now. And if you hear me sniffling, that is because I have allergies. Pardon me. little under 2 minutes off the clock here. Orange team is already up 7 goals. Blue needs to try to find some offense here.
Is it gonna be 8-0 now? Oh,
It is. Zyfe, how many goals does he score in this game? All right,
He's at 5, I think.
he's moving right now.
He's just kind of dominated this match.
It's Zyfe with 5 already.
2 hat tricks for the Orange team.
All right, Zyfe over in the corner. They're trying to get a little pre-jump going here. I have a feeling that's not gonna be the first time we're gonna see some crazy pre-jumps out of their teammates.
Just at 2.5 minutes.
It's like we're getting a little bit of intel here about which team is which.
Struggling here.
And so it looks like FS1 Gray is orange team, and green is blue. A lot of colors there.
Too many colors.
Gray equals orange, green equals blue. This is what I'm being fed right now for intel.
How do you get demolition?
And we appreciate
Fresh.
Wes for that.
Get the juggle there. Goal. 2 minutes left. Zyfe,
Yeah,
I mean, Zyfe is just flying around.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's tough. It's tough scenes right now. I mean, it's Orange team is not only just having all the pressure, they're also taking that boost resource. So if anyone doesn't know, in the corners of the map and also in the middle on either side, those big boosts that you see there give you 100. And so kind of controlling those whenever you're trying to get a good offensive pressure, it's kind of key. Blue almost had a good look at the net there.
Look at F1's green. Scoreless.
Yeah.
Scoreless through almost the whole match, but
They're starting to break. Yeah, they're starting to kind of break through now. They're starting to get some good pressure here, and I think it's going to be hard to come back at this point, down 9. But if they can go ahead and try to get maybe a couple goals on the board before this first game ends.
Yeah, need something to build off of for the next one. Unable to block that. 10 goals. F1's Gray. Yeah, it seems like Zyfe obviously has been kind of like just controlling the match, but I mean everybody's doing their part here.
Yeah.
For F1's Gray. But yeah, Zyfe, he's the one that's got all the goals.
Yeah.
But the passing's been phenomenal. I mean, the setups. Like, I'm watching this.
With first game, you're not used to playing these guys. Sometimes you just need to feel out your opponents and see how they're playing. Go into that second game and really try and adapt. This is not whoever wins this one wins the finals. There's still 4 games to be played here. They just need to, I think, have some good conversations after this, see what they can kind of clean up. Defense is looking good right now. That's the shot on. See? There you go.
A long goal there, Toxic.
So they've gone ahead and broken that seal there, and gone ahead and scored their first goal. So see if they can carry that on to the next game.
Just at 40 seconds left in this game 1.
Seconds left. What a save!
22 seconds left in game 1. Yeah, Zyfe trying to try and get this last goal here.
Yeah, again. FS1 Green is just trying to kind of stop that bleeding, carry on to the next game. This is not over. We have a best of 7 here, so first team to get 4 wins. FS1 Gray is going to go ahead and put themselves up 1-0 in the series, and yeah. So the biggest things I saw there were boost, I think, for FS1 Green. If they can kind of control that a little bit better, they're going to, during this intermission, they're going to be talking over, seeing what they can do, clean up on with offense, and also on defense.
Yeah, especially Zeif. Zeif's got to build off that performance. I mean, 5 goals. He kind of calmed it down there in the last half of the match. But, I mean, he started off strong. He had a goal in the first, like 15 seconds or so.
Yeah.
And so if he can continue the dominance, I think there's no way they can lose. Because, again, he's dominant force there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? This is your boy, the Dukes of the Hype, and I am here to bring a little bit of livelihood to this Rocket League match. Shouts out to Chris for letting me come in and do some commentating. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Yep.
I'm a play-by-play kind of guy. I may not know the technicalities, but I know a hype play when I see a
There
hype
you go.
play.
There you go. Go ahead and introduce yourself to everyone, because we did have a slight caster substitution here.
Gotcha. Yes, I am swapping out. So I am from Lake City Esports. I go by the Duke of Hype. My actual name, the government name, is Savon Whitehead. I've been commentating for like the literal longest of time, and my team came out today to compete, and we did really well. We did good. We did good. We don't
Yeah.
talk about it. We're just gonna keep moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know we were also doing gamer tags. I'll go ahead and plug mine in there right now. If anybody wants to add Redox season on Rocket League, we can run some games later.
See,
yeah,
there
I mean,
you go. The shameless plugins.
Yeah.
Nobody ever judges it. You
yeah,
just gotta go for it.
absolutely.
Easy dub. So, from what I heard, is the teams, ironically enough, is FS1 versus FS1, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And I was asking Patty earlier. I was like, "Do you think this is going to be like friendly competition, or?" But we kind of both agree that they're out both to win this.
I mean, obviously. Because at the end of the day, who's the alpha? That's the real
Yeah.
question here. Who's the actual better team? So, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Rocket League definitely has a lot of good games, a lot of hype matches. So, forgive me if I don't know the technicalities of it, but I promise you,
You asked me a question. You asked me, "Hey, what was that?"
So you're
I'll
the
be like,
technical.
"Hey, I could say."
easy.
But as far as bringing the hype, yeah.
That's what I do best. So, all right. So I just joined in. So where are we at right now? We still waiting? Are they getting ready to start the next match? What we got going on?
Yeah, we're about to start game number 2 here very shortly. FS1 Gray went ahead and they won game number 1.
Okay.
Green had some trouble off the gate. They were having a little bit of difficulty on defense, kind of managing some of that boost. I imagine, like I was saying, that they were probably going to try to clean up some of that in the talks between these games. But they did end up scoring a goal towards the end of the game. And so we're trying to go ahead and see if they can build some momentum going into the second one, see if they can bring this back.
Gotcha.
I think it's probably very important momentum-wise for Rocket League with how it works if you don't let your opponents go up 2-0 in a best of 7. That's digging a hole and each game passing by is just going to get deeper and deeper. So they really want to win this one.
Yeah, exactly.
That first one got away from them, but they're gonna be looking.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, I always say you're not out until it's all over and said, okay? You can easily make a comeback. I know this game especially can make drastic comebacks, especially at the last second when it goes into overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that's when it really comes in clutch.
Absolutely.
So, I'm excited. This is definitely going to look good. So, while we're still waiting, though, let's go ahead and give a shout-out to FTC providing the internet here for this fabulous event. Shout out to Chip Chase. That's my boy, man. Me and him go a while back. Oh, and here we go. We're starting off here, and there's the kickoff right there. Very nicely done here. Alrighty. So right now we have Zip,
Ziff.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Never got clarification on that.
If we butcher it, we're sorry.
Yeah.
Right now, let's see what's going on here. Definitely good defense there. Trying to go for it, but look at that. Good block there. Bouncing the ball back and forth. Nice little trick shot there. Ooh, but it gets deflected.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like that might go in. Nope, another block.
Orange is trying to just keep that pressure up right now. They got the resources. Blue's kind of starved for boost right now. They're going to be looking to get some of that. They're going to have to get some more resources before they're able to kind of go down and push that ball over to Orange's side and start a good attack. Right now, they're just going to be trying to hold.
Ooh, going back and forth right now, just deflecting it both ways. Neither one of them letting it get close to their goal. Ooh, look at that. That was a good pass.
Already a minute passed, and no goal has been scored quite yet. So
there's the demo on
Gray
top of that.
or FS1 Green definitely coming out a little bit stronger this game.
Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that looks like that was probably a little bit of a misplay, or maybe that was a bump. Ooh, ooh, look at that bump.
Malice, he's up.
Okay. Ooh, look at that! Look at these shots, these trick shots. We love to see it. Oh, is that it? No, just
that's dangerous. That's very dangerous.
And they got it.
Zyfe starting out the scoring for FS1 Gray.
Love that. Love that. So Zyfe is on the Gray team, correct? FS1 Gray.
Yes.
Okay, FS1 Gray.
Here's a
Zyfe.
cheat sheet
All right,
right
cool.
here.
So this is where we're going to make it easy. So we know that Zyfe is on FS1 Gray. So the other team is FS1 Green.
Yes.
Cool. Alrighty. So orange and blue, we know who it is. So we love that. All right, starting off strong again now. Holding on the ball here. Look at that. Look at the finesse right there. That's just unnecessary.
They're going for some insane pre-jumps right now.
You know, when you're up a game, why not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they're just trying to keep themselves moving, keeping themselves loose.
Look at that demo there by FS1 Gray. Okay. Kind of playing around, playing safe. Oh, that's
open.
It. That is open
Shadow.
all day. Sheesh.
Already 2 minutes down in this second game, and we're tied.
They love it. Like you said, they just need to get their thoughts together,
Yeah.
kind of regroup, and now they're just getting it. They're getting that momentum, just like you said. So one thing I noticed here with this game, man, you could do some insane things.
You really can.
And my students, they've been teaching me a little bit. I still don't know what's going on. But one big thing is, if you don't got no boost, you're going to be struggling. And look at that. Oh, my goodness. That would have been
almost with the insane shot.
From downtown, as they say. Because, good Lord, I've been mad if that got in.
But, yeah, if anybody out there never seen Rocket League, don't know what it is, basically it's soccer. And these cars can fly. Object, you want the ball to go in the opponent's net, and you don't want the ball to go into your net.
Easy explanation. Listen, when I started playing this, I was like, oh, it's just simple. Okay, cool. Boosts are just to make you go faster. And I started seeing these kids fly in the air, and I was like, wait, what? Ooh, good block. Whoa, no. Oh, I don't know what he was going for there.
They were slowing it down there, trying to play a little bit of mind games, I believe.
Okay.
They were trying to get the defense just to go up.
There you go.
And try to open up the net there.
Gotcha.
They did not, in fact, get faked. However, net is open. Zyfe with the speed.
Again, that man is a menace right now. Has he been pretty much getting most of the goals here?
So I know he had half of the goals in the first game, and I believe Presh boys, I think he had the other ones. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, listen, 2 minutes, getting ready to go in under 2 minutes, but it's 1-2, still anyone's game. And look at that already out the gate. FS1 Gray is not. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That was very dangerous. I do not know how they were able to hang on there, but FS1 Green with some good defense.
Exactly.
This is going to be hard here.
Ooh, just barely managed to get it out of there. Trying to get that ball out of their home turf. Ooh, look at the demo there. I wonder if
Zyfe already up that.
He's
just, I know, watching this replay, he's just going to be sitting on the sidewall here.
Yeah.
And I know he's calling out his teammate, I'm right side. And he just jumps up. He's immediately there. That's so hard to deal with if you're not expecting that.
Oh my gosh. Then that's another thing. The call-outs in this game is definitely really hard because with so much going on and like trying to keep up with everybody, it can definitely cause some conflict there, some misplays for sure.
But you know, these guys play together all the time. Exactly. They know how each other run.
I mean,
so,
they're the same team, so
if I were in this game, I would be talking so fast. I would be trying to coordinate, and so they might be doing that, or they might just be chilling. We do not know.
Yeah, we really don't. I mean, at this point, you know, either way, they go home with a win.
yeah.
All right, look
but
at that.
Again, FS1 Green's looking a lot better this game. You know, first game they were down 9-0, ended up I think 1-10. They're definitely seeming a little bit stronger this game.
Definitely. All right, and it's still anyone's game, less than a minute, but they can definitely come back.
Yeah,
I believe,
I mean this is totally comebackable.
100%. They're definitely doing. Okay, bad shot there, but that's okay. Getting the ball out of there. Let's see what FS1 Green can do. Can he get it? Oh, no. Okay, back in the possession. FS1 Gray taking it. Ooh, good deflect there.
He did a good
Very
job there on
nicely done.
defense. That can be hard to do as
Yes.
last man back, having two people on offense just chasing it down.
Exactly.
I think he did a
Ooh.
very good job there, trying to making sure that he stayed up, he blocked the ball, he did his job.
Exactly. Love that. Good teamwork, good synergy. We just love to see that. It's always good to know that there's a teammate ready to fill in when needed. Ooh. Clash there. Ooh, bumping him. He said, get out of the way. Love that. You love to see it. Uh-oh. Okay. His teammate was there to deflect the ball there. That's going in. Is that it? It is. And that actually will be the game there for them, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it looks like FS1 Gray after about 9 seconds or so and less.
Yeah. I mean, listen. I mean, you know what? You're right. 9 seconds is
Can't
technically
say
a
that
lot
I
of time.
have seen crazier, but
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh. Now,
So unfortunately, it's just time just got away from them. But they're showing themselves to be much more formidable opponents here in the second game.
And it was not a runaway like last time.
Right.
So that's what really what matters.
So if they can just go and I'm sure they had a lot to talk about after that first game. I think now they have some things that they can go into game 3, and they're gonna definitely be wanting to stop this bleeding. They've done a much better job. They held the score line to much lower.
Yes, definitely.
And definitely showed that they deserve to be here in the finals. But I think there's some small things that they need to work on. And I think they'll.
Yeah, awesome. I'm
I
here
think we'll
for it.
continue to have some pretty good games here.
Yeah, and so they're getting ready to get into the next match here, readying up here. But real quick, while we're here, so tell me a little about yourself. Do you play Rocket League?
So, yeah, I do. But I've been playing for a couple years, probably about 2.5 years now.
Okay.
Not to plug myself, but I'm just a champ one.
Oh!
I'm just champ one. No.
If I was there, what my man's saying is, if he was on the sticks,
After
it could go a whole
2.5
different
years,
way.
now see, it sounds impressive, but after as long as I've been playing, I should probably be better than what I am.
Listen,
we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about it. It's okay though. It's okay though. You love playing the game, and that's what really matters. Listen, I was outside
Oh no,
earlier.
it's infuriating.
Oh.
What do you? This is one of those games that you love to hate.
Oh,
The
so
people out
Smash,
there in the
gotcha.
crowd who play Rocket League, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean by that. Okay? This is the only game that I can go 5 losses in a row and still be like, I'll just be so mad, but
One more.
We'll queue again. We'll queue again.
I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. But listen, sometimes, you just gotta get the, dust out the gears here and, show up for a little bit. I did that earlier, but we'll talk about that in just a little bit here because we're going into game 3, correct?
Yes. This is game number 3.
All right. Oh, look at that out the
Coming
gate!
out the gate,
What in the world? Not even 5 seconds into the match and already getting it in there. Wow.
Yeah.
What a play. Listen.
That's huge. That's huge because we saw after that game number 1 that FS1 Green came out and they've shown themselves to be much tougher.
Wow.
So having that first goal and with such high stakes on the line,
yes.
That's huge.
Oh my gosh. And this man is just really out here right now. Oh my goodness. Is that going to go? Ooh. Very nicely done there. But
that
unfortunately.
Malice eyes on the scoreboard.
That wasn't going to be enough to do it, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Already, 10 seconds into the match and they're already up 2? What in the tarnation is going on around here?
I'm not sure. There's no telling what happened there. But they do need to go ahead and get some offense going here. And this is a good opportunity. Didn't quite have the read.
Yep. You have a lot of boost too. I know resourcing in this game is really critical.
It is.
But I'm seeing some boost there and not being utilized, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Doing some little fancy stuff.
That's open.
That's mad open.
That's what they needed. That's what they needed.
Wow. That's actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
I actually really like the tech coming out of 2010 there. That's some good movement.
Yeah, that was.
If he watches this back and he hears this, just know, I saw you. I saw you. I can do that. Nah.
Oh, demo off the back. Oh my goodness. He said, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me. But ow. Ooh, good block. That was a good block.
I know that's extremely hard to defend there because you're not sure is that they're
the trajectory.
That's close. Zayf with a good save on 0 boost there.
Carrying it all the way.
Size.
Someone's gonna get that. Someone's picking that in. Nope. Block.
Double commit coming out there.
Gotta be careful
But
on that.
save those resources. Make sure you find a good opening and try to get this ball in that half and their half and apply pressure and see if you can't tie up this game.
That was a kind of a questionable play there, in my opinion. Granted, again, I'm not a
That's gonna
professional
be
here.
in.
That is in. Oh my goodness. So real quick, sideline here for the people at home. Go ahead and explain what are those little glowing thingies on the ground there for the people who don't know.
Yeah, so if you didn't catch it earlier, so in each corner and also in the midfield on either side, those are your big boosts where you refill your tank up to 100 no matter what you have.
Gotcha.
Each of those smaller ones that you see kind of around the field everywhere, I think those give you 12 boost.
Okay.
I should definitely know that by now, but I'm
That's okay. It's okay.
99% sure that that's 12. So you're going to see it's very important to be able to get up speed and keep your momentum and even do stuff in the air with the ball
Right.
to have that boost. So
I definitely know my team was struggling with the boost management for sure. Ooh,
wow.
There's another one.
I really want to see this touch that Malasai's got here at the end. Because, yeah. They're going to be feeling themselves after that. They're going to be feeling themselves.
Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. I thought y'all were friends. Don't do it to him. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Boom. Bop.
Bang.
Bow. Oh
It hurts
my
the soul.
gosh. It does. It does. Hurt me, and I'm not even playing. Oh man, FS1 Green, please keep it together. You can make a comeback. I mean, listen, 3 minutes is a lot of time, honestly. The deficit is not the problem. It's the teamwork that needs to come into play here.
And I think it's just some minor positioning. I don't know if I think, with the pace that FS1 Gray is playing at, that might be forcing them to get out of position a little bit and make them very uncomfortable. Anxiety. I mean, and whenever you have your opponents, out of position because they're trying to keep up pace and everything, they make mistakes, and that's why you end up with this.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know they can do. I know that they can do this. They can bring this back.
Early demo there. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. They are just in their home base. They won't stop.
It is relentless.
Oh my goodness! Get off me. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It's just, it looks like he's just in midair, like just floating, like it's crazy. It is so insane what you can do.
We call that, excuse me, we call that the schmovement.
Oh, they schmoving. Okay, all right, I see you. Schmoving out here. Look at that tap. Just a little bit. Look at that. Another again. Oh. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Stop!
Oh my god!
Stop! The 3 hit! Alright. Woo! Now they just.
I'm about to check out.
They just finessing now. Oh my god.
What?
Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason. You know what? To be fair,
That's what they need. That's what they need right there.
if no one's able to do that, they won. They won, in my opinion. That's
I mean,
what
you just
really
have those takeover plays, and I mean that can be what just flips. And then that happens.
It's okay. Commentators curse if you like that.
This is whenever you peak, right? And you're like, this is like the greatest thing. This is the greatest thing I've ever hit on this game. And then
That happens.
it hurts.
They said, be humble. Sit down. I don't care though. That was just nice.
It was.
That's a clip moment right there.
This.
Oh!
That was incredible defense.
Yes. Oh
Crash.
man, he felt that in his soul.
What?
I don't know.
I think they just hit the ball back and forth about 5 times in the air there.
Let's hear.
This could follow-up shot.
Okay.
Didn't quite have the positioning there. Excuse me.
Look at them. I mean, they're just getting down that field so fast. All right, little clash there between teammates. Ooh, stole the turbo there.
Just a little bit too far for him.
All right.
So now Pressure's going to be stalling a little bit of time for his teammates to get back and get in position.
Okay, is that it? Is that in? Nope. I think he probably just took just a little too long. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, very nice save there.
Oh,
No
they
one's
still
able
have
to
some
get
good pressure here.
Okay. Carrying it. Ooh, the demo. Ooh, good
Ooh,
block.
this is going to be kind of awkward.
Yep,
Can't
right
get there.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
He's just so awkward there. He doesn't have enough boost to go up and get that. He's, yeah.
Yep. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? It'd be like that sometimes.
This is only game number 3. You know, we could see a reverse sweep here.
I
You know?
pray and hope.
Yeah.
I pray and hope.
Let's get some more Rocket League.
Ooh. More Rocket League? I'm actually down for that. I'm not gonna lie.
Right?
More Rocket League. I'm down for that. I can watch Rocket League for like the hottest minute. Okay. Less than 30 seconds. He said, get it out of here. We don't want it. Return to sender.
Some good defense there by Dynamo, putting that ball off that save back into their corner. It's actually the safest spot for the ball to be on. Percentage-wise.
The demo though, he was carrying that ball and he just said, not today.
Yeah, so FS1 Gray is going to come out third game and go up 3-0 in the series, best of 7.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't care. That last one though was way better. I'm sorry. That
I
shot.
wanna, let's rewind and see that shot by,
that
I don't know if we're supposed to call it 2010. I want to see that shot again.
Listen, that if we could, that'd be great because that sent chills down my spine.
But hopefully everyone's enjoyed the day so far. Thank you for everyone who's stuck around for the finals, even if maybe your team got eliminated. We still appreciate everyone being out here and supporting these guys and girls out here. They've worked extremely hard to get here.
Yep.
Worked hard all day.
Yep.
It takes a lot of concentration and focus to keep playing.
And listen, I mean, I feel like for some of them this might be their first tournament. I know this is our first tournament, so we got invited. And it's such a privilege and an honor. So I'm really glad that we got the opportunity to come out here and really represent Lake City. We a small town, but we got a lot of heart. So we got some good characters, good teammates here, good players, especially during Valorant. I know Valorant was rough, but we had Dang. Who was killing it in Valorant. That man was just putting those numbers up. So that was really nice. That was nice to see. And you know what? Also, shout out to Nathan, because I'm pretty sure he brought that big old TV out there. The kids that are playing Smash.
Everybody's playing Smash?
Yep.
I never made my way out there, but I looked out the window. I was like, what's going on there?
It's nice weather. They're out there playing Smash, and the BO is contained out there. I mean, what? Yeah. Anyways, here we are.
Back to the regularly scheduled program. Here in game number 4. Okay.
Out the gate here. Let's see what's going on here. There's still time to catch up.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
There was good shot opportunity there. They still got a lot of pressure right now. They came off and won that kickoff off the rip. And want to see them go ahead and score early here.
Yes.
Because that's going to be very important. This is potentially the last game.
Yeah.
And we could be malicized coming out for FS1 Gray.
And what I noticed was 2010, he almost had it, but he ran out of boost, and he was just short of being able to hit that ball. That was really unfortunate. I know he's probably feeling a little bad about that one. But
I think if he had just a little bit more in the tank there, I think he definitely could have been back for that. But again, that's why it comes down to that important resource of boost. That's what enables you to get work done on the map.
Yep.
That is good team chemistry right there.
Okay, that was pretty nice too. That was pretty nice. I got you, homie.
And I don't know how many of you out there play Rocket League and understand, you can watch this and see, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, this looks cool. But to know exactly how hard it is to get these touches that these guys are getting, they're putting the ball in a very particular spot. They're hitting it in a way that they can control it. That is not easy to do. Yeah.
Listen, it did bamboozle me. Lord knows, I could never. I could never.
They make it look easy,
They do.
I can assure you, it's
I believe it. Oh, look at that. Is that it?
Oh my. That was so close.
That was.
Zyfe has not slowed down.
No.
Ever since game 1, he's been moving. That's so close.
Oh.
Shadow almost with the beautiful save.
What I'm mad about is that he bounced up to hit it like he's playing volleyball. Like,
Yeah.
calm down, bro. It's not that deep.
Oh, it is. It is. This will change.
That's true. My bad. Okay. Come on now. I need FS1 green to get a game. Just one game. That's all I need. Ooh.
Pressure boy.
That hurt.
See this?
That hurt.
He just got up there fast. He just speedy.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 4-0, but still good chunk of time. All right, that was a ugly little clash there. Okay, bouncing into one another.
Yeah, might be a little bit of miscommunication there. A little bit of uncertainty about who's going for that. This ball is going to be very hard to deal with.
Home court, trying to get it out of there.
2010 just getting rid of some of that pressure, right? Giving his teammates time to go and get boost and make a pop. Ooh.
Nice, there we go,
Wow.
there we go. Oh!
Just a little high there.
Okay. Okay.
It's good control out of Malice. Oh, what are they going for? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I saw
that was
the
close though.
I saw the vision. I saw it.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay, very nice. Oh.
That's a good clear. Not sure who that was in the corner there clearing that out, but ooh, I know.
That's open net. That's
That
easy.
is.
Oh wait.
I like throwing it high. His teammates up.
Oh
Ooh.
no! That was too high up. That's so unfortunate.
He was looking for that backboard read there, which is it can be very difficult to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Lord knows, I would win for the safe bet.
Malice sized.
There we go. All right.
That he was in a very tough spot.
Oh man.
FS1 Green going ahead and getting their goal, first goal on the board there in game number 4. They're gonna need to carry that forward.
Keep the momentum going. Here we go. Coming down to the last wire here. Okay.
Malice size out of the corner. He's doing a good job of controlling that ball and getting it off of their side.
Ooh.
A couple of bumps coming through.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. Is this soccer or is this
This is gonna be hard to do.
This looked like a monster derby for like all of a sudden.
Why did you have to?
Now, real quick here. Word on the street is there's a terminology called first man, second man, and third man.
Yeah.
We'll take just a quick break because obviously we know what's going on. We can see it.
Yeah.
But what does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay, for all of you flats out there who have somehow keep making it into my games, I'll go ahead and tell you guys something about the game. So there's this concept. It's really cool. It's rotation. It's where you have first man who goes for the ball, tries to make a play. Second man's going to be kind of close and trying to predict where that ball is going to go. They're looking at cars, and they're going to be the ones trying to go and follow up that ball. And second man goes for the ball. First man goes back and becomes third man. Third man pushes up, becomes second man. So basically what I'm saying is you make a play on the ball, and then you get out. Please do not keep chasing the ball. Okay? All right.
It makes sense though.
Can we please put this on YouTube and try to get my flats out there? Yeah, you're great, guys. You're great. Just free play. Get the free play.
At this point.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
We just saw the Brazil come out.
It's okay.
Talk about this one, Gray. Minute 35 left.
I have faith. I have faith. I have hope. And nothing can take
They're
that
gonna
from me.
need some. Oh, they needed that. They needed that.
Okay.
Mouse. Is he getting this? I gotta pick my jaw up off the board.
Just
while he was hitting that.
So while you're sitting here watching this, right, are you like in your head being like, oh, don't do that, don't go that way, oh my
It's
God.
easier for me to say, because I'm not. When you're in there, you're locked in.
Yeah.
You're locked in. So I'm able to see some things. as far as what I was talking about earlier about maybe a little bit of miscommunication about like who's going to go for it. You know, sometimes tripping over your teammates, and you know, again, that can be trying to adapt to more aggressive opponents. I'm sorry. And just putting you out of your comfort zone and forcing you to make these mistakes that you normally probably wouldn't make, especially high stakes like this in front of a crowd, you know, being broadcasted. So there's a lot of pressure right now, and you know, it looks like FS1 Gray is going to go ahead and probably close out this game here, surely in just a few seconds.
I honestly feel like at this point now they're, oh my gosh, oh, at the last second they tried it.
But yeah.
Shot clock.
I think we have a champion.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Good job.
FS1 Gray, winners.
Wow.
Best of 7. They had a 4-0 sweep. Not an easy thing to do. Congratulations to them. I know they're going to be going home happy.
Definitely.
And, you know, a lot of teams here today.
Yeah.
And they fought their way through it.
9.
Yeah.
There was 9 teams for Rocket
And
League.
they've proven themselves to be the best team here today.
Yep.
Big shout out to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Played phenomenally. Didn't lose drop one game there. Yeah.
Yeah, and shout out to, of course, our runner-ups, you know, FS1 Green, and I'm not sure who came in third, but shout out to the runner-ups. I always say top 3 is what you want to aim for. Expectations, you wanna go top 3. The dream, though, is being number 1, obviously.
And today, FS1 Gray
did that.
Yeah,
they did that.
They did that.
They achieved it, and you know what? GG. That's all you can say.
Yeah.
GG. Good sportsmanship. You know, you came out here, you play. You know, sometimes you get outplayed, but at the end of the day, you just learn from your mistakes. And let's really be honest here. Like, no shade. But at the end of the day, they both won. I mean, if you really think about it, they both won. So, but you know what? It was a great time. I really appreciate you letting me get up on here and
well,
do a
yeah,
little
I
commentating.
appreciate. Well, I didn't ask.
It's okay.
They both
I
asked
definitely
us.
asked. I definitely asked.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I wanted to get my vocals going. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've been on the mic, so I said, let me see if I still got it. You know. So, but I guess now we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break because the next game championship is Valorant.
That's a question mark on Valorant there. I'm not sure.
Listen.
I'm sure everyone outside who's hearing all the conversations going probably has a better idea, but I
honestly
think it's Valorant.
Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to take a break here, and we're going to figure it out. And I got to check up on my team. So, good sir, I really greatly appreciate you.
Absolutely. It was nice meeting you. Nice casting. And thank you, everyone out there, for sticking around, like I said. Thank you for supporting Rocket League and USC Sumter and all the other teams here. My name is Landon, or Redox Season. Add me on Rocket League.
And save on here, Duke of Hype. Shouts out to everybody in Lake City. We out here living it big, and we'll be right back.
I got to shout out everyone in Johnsonville. That's where I'm from.
There you go. Show the love.
Shout out to anyone in Johnsonville who's out there watching. You guys are goated. All right, guys. Thank you.
And we are back. This is the finals for Marvel Rivals here at the LAN Esports Clash presented by FTC. And we've got SCTC Black versus F1S White. I mean, okay, familiar names. We've been watching them all day.
Mhm.
But no, this is where I'm really like curious, like who's getting banned, who's getting saved.
Yeah, this is where everybody's been watching all day, right? They've seen both teams win constantly. They know who they're playing. They know who they're good at. Now we just have to wait for these bans.
A hella ban. And you know, I used to be a hella main back in the day.
She's still viable no matter what.
You got a Spider-Man
The
ban.
Spider-Man ban. There has been talk in the facility about a Spider-Man main that's been terrorizing some teams. So we'll see if that was a good ban.
They who do they play for? Okay, they're gonna save the Thor. First
Saving the
off,
Thor. Yep.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they're gonna save the Doctor. Yeah, so we're probably gonna see Strange and Thor from SCT. Storm, but yeah, get Storm out of there. And, okay, there's the Hulk ban. So again, I haven't seen a Hulk ban yet today.
Yeah, I
Fine,
think
right
that
heroes could
that
make
Doctor
all the
Strange save
difference.
is what ignited that Hulk ban because, like we said earlier, that team up it's just
nasty.
disgusting.
Yeah, so there's no Luna ban, so we're actually gonna see Luna play for the first time today. And yeah, the team up with Namor, disgusting. Basically, you get another turret for Namor,
Hmm.
and I'm pretty sure the turret can freeze you, right? Or is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually if it freezes you. I think it does slow. I think it slows you. I don't think it freezes though. But this is the first game where there wasn't a Luna ban, so we get to see her in.
Lights out.
I'm curious why F1S wouldn't go Luna, because I mean, if Luna's on the board, I think you gotta have a Luna.
We'll be coming
Yeah,
in 30 seconds.
the
Stay
potential
strong.
for her ult is just through the roof.
Yeah, her ult is insane. When her clap ability, which deals more and damages
Nobody
more.
can keep
like,
me
it's
locked
just-
up for long.
Yeah, I've seen Lunas get double and triple kills just by killing their teams because of the
Loki might have
penetration.
cast a spell of
Because she gets
silence
through.
in the tower.
We've got. Looks like they're gonna go. King is gonna go
The battle
thing.
starts in 5,
So
4,
here's the thing.
3, 2,
Here's the thing.
1. You have to stop them from securing
They're
the
gonna
mission
portal
area.
probably back
Looks
that
like-
back high ground.
Yeah, an instant portal from
Looks like they're gonna set up
F1S.
A shortcut to space.
SC.
A nice deep freeze.
Ready for the.
Shooter, Namor.
Yeah, this high ground back here is kind of like the way to go on this map.
Need some help.
That is much better.
To the point is so hard to get through.
Right.
From the corner of
Right, and plus TPing up there, you already have the high ground. You know, it's also another advantage that you want to have. Now it looks like you're playing defense, right? So
Thanks so much. Thanks.
Wait for that first pick to come through, and Peace is gonna get gold. Strange on Strange. First pick come through, and just gonna walk through. He goes down.
That's 3.
looks like Peace is just cleaning it up here and allowing them to cap the first point.
I suck.
Took a little longer than.
We need to stop that vehicle in its
Battling
tracks.
out there. So first point. Yeah, this is only the second time we've actually seen this point cap.
Right, like you said, it's a tough point now.
You actually can swap Psylocke.
That vehicle.
Hate that here.
Yeah, no, Umetri is a fantastic Psylocke. He's been working on him for a while, so I'm excited to see it.
Squirrel stand keep coming through. Shiny actually gets Luna. Actually got
gets
3K with the squirrels. I don't know if they know that they can shoot the squirrel. Destroy that, but
Stop them.
they're halfway through the second point here.
Yeah, when I'm playing against Squirrel Girl, as soon as she ults, I'm saying everybody look at that ult because it takes like 2 or 3 shots to take it out. But if you don't, man, it'll team kill.
Ever since they buffed it,
Yeah.
tracks, yeah, no, let's get that thing out of my. I wouldn't say go as far as saying that ult. Ulting up, moving.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Do a good job of stacking it. It's not like an old stack. Does less damage. Looking actually wobbly. Chaos actually. Not big old.
It's okay.
Out. Peaceful goes down. So does King. F1 has no tanks. Now on their shields.
Oh, pushed just a little bit, but yeah, F1S got it. 65, 70% to a little more than 8. Might be 80% honestly to get a second point. Still got 3 minutes and 26 seconds. And sounds like they're gonna portal here.
Looks like a portal through.
Might portal an eye here.
Agamotto maybe?
Eye here.
Hostile ahead.
Still high ground. Still forward.
Chaos. Pick.
Walk forward, try to
By the eye of Agamotto!
gets one outside of the ult, the triple ult, no one takes Umetry out. Backs up.
Another score goal. There goes the ult. At that point, you just walk forward, or
You cannot withstand my might.
Yeah, that little ult's still going on, even though the fight's done. That damage boost while your team's full heal is it'll one-shot.
I'm not sure. Is it still possible to, if you find your scroll wheel, you can go back and forth? And it's,
That's a good question. I'm not sure actually if that's still. I do remember seeing it all over the place when it first came out, and it was like, yeah.
for heal, yeah, it's
I know a few things about going beneath the surface.
Cap, second point.
A nice
The counter ult by the Mantics, by Archer.
What value there?
I require some
Sideline.
What a difference.
But I believe he said, I don't know if any value is
Yeah, against the King and against this Namor, it's gonna be tough. They're pretty counter dive.
I think it's
I mean, it's fair. It's a fair judgment.
another squirrel stampede round.
Yeah, the scroll ult comes out almost every fight. It's
Got reverse. Invisible minutes. Huge pick. F1S is going to walk forward. Adam ult. Red reverse. Go on Umi. And gets the kill on Chaos. F1S is rolling here.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, 90 meters to go, and it looks like they're about to cap third point. Two defensive ultimates coming up from SCTC and the Luna ult ready for F1S.
Behold the god of
I am ready to put on a show.
They save their team.
Disappear.
They got blocked. He's blocked. Gold Core's Umi, after just swapping on the
Immediately
too many
gets his ultimate.
M's. Knight, Magneto.
Immediately gets his ultimate and was able to win that fight for his team, man. Moon Knight, I think, out of all the DPS, has the quickest ult charge time.
Yeah, he has so much damage potential. Like it's just
Yeah, it's so the stackability of his abilities is gives you that edge.
yes. Seems like for the first time, he's stopped by SCTC.
medicine.
People walking in, he almost has ult for Agamotto. Pops it. It's walks to the left.
By the eye of
The
Agamotto.
360.
Got no one
gets
though. It
nobody.
got frozen.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now there's a.
They capped. Oh,
They capped it. I'm not sure if
I heard a Luna ult and I didn't see.
3.
I'm not sure if SCTC backed off, if they were pushed.
including which side you're
I'm
on.
not sure, but that was a cap with 52 seconds left
You'll need a
for
top-notch team
F1S.
to win this one.
Yeah, I mean, a couple stops from SCTC, but yeah, it seemed like F1S was just in control. I mean, yeah, Peace was just walking it down. I mean, it's
He
Doctor
really was.
Strange with the animation cancel. You literally can just shoot faster and reload faster.
Yeah.
It's with the shield. You just shoot, shield, reload, and then shield, and it cancels the reload. We are going to see Winter Soldier. This is what we need to see.
Bit of a change. This is what I like to see. I know the Winter Soldier is going to be great against this front line that they have. Because Ume's been playing flanking characters, he's been playing
30 seconds before you attack. Get
kind
ready.
of backline type characters, and I think what they need is some more frontline pressure. So that Winter Soldier pick, I think, was going to be really good for them and help them get past this front line of Penny and Pieces, Doctor Strange.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
SCTC is.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, F1S is rocking.
When all seems lost,
Luna and
just
Mantis
listen
is
for the sound of
beat
thunder.
up. I mean,
Yeah, Luna Mantis, it's a lot of healing.
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help?
Our enemies are near. I have not seen so many spiders since. Oh, never mind. Out, dark magic. Kiss me. Leave me, darkness. Good medicine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I purge the darkness.
We are undefeatable!
Namor's beasts have been returned to the sea.
You're welcome. Good medicine.
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me, darkness.
Rise, my friend!
I cast you. As God's might. Out, dark magic.
Second chance is over.
Enemy in front of us.
I need healing.
Anyone willing to help?
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below. By the eye of Agamotto.
Controlling me.
big either. Oh, we cap here.
If Golden can take out this invisible one, yeah, it looks like they're going to cap.
Double KO! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Golden taking space here, trying to hold
We need to get
front of this
Nova
choke
into
so
the
that
new position.
they have an easy push.
Leave me,
We are undefeatable!
He
get him.
That's much better.
Fuck yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's massive.
Please.
It's another one. Oh, he actually gets score going again. She got red from Rocket.
It was a clean eye from Peace and was able to win him that team fight.
Get a stop
I'm
here.
opening a
Get
portal.
that vehicle moving again!
I think he was trying to see if he was portaling.
Out in the open got caught.
Yeah, that was
unfortunately.
Friends.
Nope. Not the move.
Try to destroy it. Thor has ult here. Thor gets one, gets reverse. And Fabulator.
And Adam in res 2.
Remind me never to go swimming. I'll patch you up.
It's time for us to head underground. We are unbeatable!
Pushing along trying.
I feel like myself
We're just
again.
trying to get 8. I mean, at this point, it's like a snowball thing. Getting a pick, and they're just getting a pick on Ab. I mean,
They're holding this choke really well. And they're coming up on ults again, so it's going to be even harder to push through it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Gold just, I mean, he just flew above the. What's that thing called?
Don't let anything stand in
Choke? I mean, like,
Yeah.
he flew above it and just died. I mean, we didn't even see it.
Guess it's
Flew
time for
straight
us to
over
head
and
underground.
used it and got their whole team in that won the team fight.
So, I see TC get close to capping here. Might see an overtime here for map 1.
Oh, and they kind of portal trapped him a little bit. Able to pick off that squirrel girl.
Even if they get out of the portal trap, Umi had ult.
Yeah.
Big portal trap there. That was
Big portal trap, nice cap. They were able to do 2 minutes and 16 seconds compared to the
switch things up,
the
including which
57,
side
I believe
you're
it
on.
was 58, or for
The
the
right heroes could
so,
make all
for
the
F1S.
difference.
this is what finals is all about. I mean, this is like these are close games.
Yeah, both teams making it to the end and getting 3 points, allowing for a 4th round is fun to see.
Yeah, this is just map 1.
Right.
So, again, it's best of 5 here for finals.
Mhm.
See, SCTC back on defense. Start overtime. They've got. They just got to defend for a minute.
They do. Yeah, holding this this choke and making sure that they don't do anything
coming in
crazy.
30
I think they're
seconds.
holding a high
Stay
ground here,
strong.
maybe putting 1 or 2 people high ground to help with the portal, kind of fend off that early portal if they do. Only having 1 minute, I don't see why they wouldn't.
It is indeed
Looks like
troubling.
Gold 4 is going to try to get a
The mystic
sneaky off
community on
map portal
Earth
here.
is helping me monitor
Oh, if he
all
pulls this
kinds
off,
of
if he
dimensional
pulls off,
disturbance.
This is it's gonna be really good.
The battle starts in 5,
Imagine if they try to dig
4,
a portal and
3,
puts it underneath them.
2.
Right, exactly.
You have to stop them from securing
See,
the mission
so they got a
area.
portal.
Only 60 seconds
Not
left.
gonna portal.
Looks like they're gonna go straight onto the point.
He's still dedicated to get this.
Good medicine.
He opened it. I don't think
Anybody walked in, but
nobody fell through.
did block LOS though. Walk around it.
Yeah. Oh, big pull from the woman. George going now.
We got the kill on strength.
Oh, and he fell.
30 seconds.
Oh my!
Gold 4 gets.
That is kind of stuck.
Wow, Gold 4 ends up getting somebody with the portal. He gets people with the portal. I think he might have backed into it on accident. Maybe I don't know. He saw the future for that one.
His teammate also with.
The final 10 seconds.
We've got 8 seconds up. Here comes the portal. Trying to get on the point here. Fight. Fab is going to get shiny
We'll have to keep fighting until we have
Archer and say
Good medicine.
go in favor of.
ping us up. Dimitri gets one, Tabulator gets one, and Dimitri gets another for killing Cam.
Yeah, ultimate out from Umi. Yeah, that's
Really
cold there, man. I thought we were gonna see a crazy portal play.
Yeah, I know.
To switch things up.
I know. I was wondering if they were gonna just sweep it with that one, how they did the first one, because that's the first round. That's what they did. They used that portal. They got the high ground, and they were able to cap the point.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of not using it off rip, because then
Especially only having a minute left. If that first fight didn't go as planned, then you do have that second portal to get a second fight on point. But then you are kind of on your heels and you're backpedaling, and we saw right there that Umetri was able to get his ult out and finish off
yeah, now
F1S.
the F1S has to defend for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. A little more time here for SCTC to try and get the win in round 1. I wanted to just
30
portal
seconds
off,
before you
off
attack.
the start.
Get ready.
Yeah, I mean they do have 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so that's a lot more fights for them if they aren't able to cap it first fight. And honestly, it might even, if they do portal initially, they might get it back
All business.
The fate of
by the
many
time
worlds is at stake.
by the
It is
time
a
the round's
mighty
over.
quest.
And King's actually going to go Groot here. Yeah, Groot is very, very defensive,
The
man. Those
battle
walls.
starts in 5.
Yep.
4,
Especially on this map with the choke
3,
points,
2,
him putting his walls up
1.
here,
All
where
you
he's
need to do
standing
is
and
capture
on
the
this
mission
kind
area. Got it?
of small staircase
Give them until the
is
count of 4 to walk away.
a lot of LOS blocking.
You're not going to see a TP from Gold
Enemy in front of us.
SCTC.
Dimitri looking for a hook. It isn't able to get anymore.
Oh, they're walling
Needing to take
us off.
Yeah, they need to take down these walls in order to push on the point. They're putting a lot of pressure on that group. He gets pulled but blocks himself off
Chaos
the wall.
gets Archer, one of the 3 supports down.
Dimitri gets the squirrel girl, gets Shiny Dolphin.
Double kill.
Dimitri with
yeah, Umi
three.
just
3,
Dimitri with a triple kill to win
4,
the map.
2, 3.
Yeah, again, huge that he went Winter Soldier there. You know, tried a couple different
Yeah.
guess out.
Yeah, like I was saying, I mean, he's a great dive player. He's great at playing Magic. He's great at playing Psylocke. But when it comes to what your team comp needs, swapping for it is what's going to win you the game. And here, I think that's what happened.
27,000 damage.
27k, 37 and 8, MVP.
Yeah, 16 final hits at 44% accuracy.
Yep.
Yeah, that good match 1. We are headed to, I forgot where we're going next. Oh, we're going to Midtown. Oh, it's the same. It's been the same all day.
Yep. Next map is a convoy map. It's going to be Midtown for map 2. And like we said, it's best out of 5 or first to 3, right? So we will be seeing a domination match this game.
Yeah, we're going to get Palace for the first one, and then if it gets to map 5, we will see T'Challa.
Yep.
For that final domination. But yeah, it'll be the first time we see domination. We have not seen it yet today. Into Midtown. You know, I'm gonna be tired of seeing this map after today.
Both teams ready, going straight into it. What do we think about the bans for this one? Are we thinking they're going similar bans? Do you think there's going to be a target ban here?
You might target like a Doctor Strange. Like, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it puts either team at a loss because both of them play Doctor Strange. But
Yep.
that definitely gonna ban Winter Soldier here. I think get Umi off of Winter Soldier.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a pretty prominent ban, if not Hela, because Chaos has been wanting to play Hela all day long.
Yeah.
Been hovering it.
Ban Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yep.
That's gotta be targeted.
Yeah, second Spider-Man ban for this matchup, and the Thor ban. Yep.
So Fab is not gonna be able to play Thor now.
Interesting to see what he pulls out, because that's the first time Thor's gotten banned.
See, they save here. F1S. Save Hulk. Okay, so we're gonna see team up Iron Man, Doctor Strange, and Hela. Oh no, they're gonna save
Saving
Hela.
Hela.
So Chaos is finally gonna play Hela.
Yeah, unless he's gonna do a separate team up, because now they don't have the Thor. Chaos will be able to play Hela.
Man, Luna. You know,
Classic Luna ban.
oh man. Man Storm. Okay, so yes, we got Doctor Strange and Hulk team up.
The right heroes could make all
Thor
the
Storm
difference.
ban.
Fab's gonna go Doctor Strange and Gold's gonna go Magneto.
Peace is actually hopping off the
Oh.
Doctor Strange, and looks like he's gonna try for Black Panther.
The Tickle Monster maybe? No, he's
Oh nope, back to the Strange.
I think Hela Moon Knight DPS combination is that's
a
a
lot
lot
of
of damage.
damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, so, I mean Hela long range. I mean she can literally like two-shot you from like halfway across the map. And
Right.
Moon Knight.
She's a
They'll be coming in
hit
30
scan too.
seconds.
A lot of
Stay
people
strong.
don't play her as a hit scan, but she's really good at taking out enemies in the air, taking out enemies that are small, that have big hit or small hitboxes.
Especially like if they were running an Iron Man or something like Hela is just,
Yeah.
the Iron Man's not staying in the sky for long.
Unnatural.
I don't get to see Chaos on Hela.
The battle starts in
Yeah, it's
5,
weird that they're not playing the Iron Man.
3,
They might,
2, 1. You need to stop
especially
that
with
vehicle
the
in
Hulk
its tracks.
team.
Yeah,
It's much better.
team up will definitely. We'll see it. A lot.
I am
Getting that charge up.
Little help, please.
Crap.
Stop that vehicle.
I'm so used to Gold playing Doctor Strange. I get killing. Yeah, and Chaos. And I mean, yeah, just one after the other.
SCTC is just walking through F1S at this moment, taking this first choke point and claiming it to be theirs.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Already halfway through.
Magneto taking space here is going to help allow them to keep pressure on and hopefully get this point without another
Did he
big
get a
fight.
kill off?
Oh, Archer gets real low there.
Killing him, man, just early. That would have. They would have. Fab gets shiny.
They're down one of their DPS. They need to be on the field to stop it. They're
Invisible?
Peter left it. First point. Umi just got 3K. Yeah,
just
that's,
walking forward, man. That Winter Soldier damage, the combos, him having his ult already. He has the first ult on the board.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, I'm sorry. The rocket did. But that is quick, man. For a DPS, getting it before your one of your supports.
yeah. I got a question. Not banning him.
Yeah, that's another thing we were talking about is that was a driving force to them winning that game was this combo damage that he could do.
Look for a hook here.
Big pull in there.
Both tanks.
By the
I come out from Peace
Your name,
to
old
get a
friend?
2-piece. And Peace to finish off first.
That's 3.
It looks like a team wipe for F1S, taking back this point real quick.
Still over 4 minutes left on this push. We have to hold for quite a while here.
This is another super tight choke point to get past. And
TP on top of him. High Bakamoto and they were blocked it. That gets and Archer goes down. So that's both supports down.
make sure the whole team isn't able to get a reset, but they do team wipe this ult. This Hulk is the last one alive.
Huge TP. I mean, Peace wasn't quite able to block the eye.
Unfortunately, him and his team got hit, and Umetri was able to ult him down.
More time added to his block.
Disappear!
Invisible Woman ult. Reverse. Finally goes down. Actually, haven't capped yet. 4 meters of Chaos into 3 with his ult. He's out for King, just trying to stay on this point. 0.5 meters. Comes out wobbly.
Barely holding on. And there's the cap.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Good job of King there, popping the ult. Just try to delay it, the cap, but I can get back fast enough.
Yeah, Chaos holding his ult until the very end, able to pick off the supports without the abilities is what was able to turn that fight there for him.
Fab. Come on. Freak, I didn't even see where.
I don't even know where they were. Was he? I'm pretty sure he was in spawn. Maybe he caught somebody behind.
It's now or never. Stop them.
340 left. Pushing already over halfway.
This pressure that they're putting on the nets, they're just walking down. Oh, and Fabulator goes down.
Stampede comes out. Man, this old Archer. He's getting screwed. The Eye of Agamotto coming in. Fab. Goes down.
Eye of Agamotto is still, he still has it. So this fight looks like we're gonna maybe try to lead off with it because that's their only ult at this point.
If you can ult early and get your support's dead, somebody heal the team. So
right, and
win that team fight.
They just used their only support ult, SCTC did. So knowing that, they have a free Eye of Agamotto. And he goes up for it. He's looking. Gets
Got
pulled
pulled
in.
in.
It was the assist from
He's able to stay alive.
from reverse.
Yeah, we shouldn't have pulled there, but pushed.
The push would have been good. Maybe a misclick, misinput, but really did help out Peace with that ultimate.
You stop them in their tracks.
SCTC do have 4 ults.
I'm
Looking for a portal.
They got a portal here. Gonna portal right on.
Right on top of them, maybe.
What am I?
Oh, she gets instantly out. Doesn't find anybody, unfortunately.
And Chaos ults. It's absolute chaos right now.
Putting in as much damage as he can, looking for those supports. Able to pick off 2, looking at Strange.
That ult is
I
just
am barely harmed.
too strong. I mean, if you can't get up there to block it as Strange,
We make a
it's-
good
Yeah,
team.
if your team's not looking at her to take her down, she's gonna team wipe.
30 here. And hold here. And an early kill from Chaos.
And that Squirrel was doing a lot of damage. It's gonna be really good for
Goes
Chaos.
Peace.
2 for Chaos.
It's like one person on the board here for everyone else.
By the
And
Eye of
he gets 2.
Agamotto.
Tied. There's nobody on the point.
It's both of their supports.
Now the Visible with ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
Chaos kills Shiny. Squirrel Girl just come out of spawn. Do it.
And F1S makes it. Or, I'm sorry.
SCTC.
SCTC makes it. Gets to the 3rd point. 52 seconds left.
Switch things up.
It was a good hold there from F1S there on the last point, but I think that Hello ult kind of just
Yeah.
that snowball effect. Now everybody's just running out of spawn, just trying to touch.
Just trying to touch the point, just trying to stop the cart. Looking at any changes here for the 2nd round.
We can get a thing from King here.
King is playing Thing.
Is Fab going to go Penny Parker here on defense?
Quick change up.
Yeah, Chaos on Hella has basically got on solid.
Yeah, SCTC's DPS are doing work, man. They're putting in the damage, they're getting the picks, allowing their team to take the pressure and not have to waste ults to just take space, which is what I see a lot
30
is
seconds before
teams
you attack.
attempt
Get
to
ready.
instead of using your cooldowns and poking it out, they just use their ults in and then get counter
Your
ulted and
idealism
then lose the fight.
refreshes a battered
So
old soul.
it's really smart
You
of
can't
them
beat
to
that
kind of
old.
wait back, be
Astral
patient, and
projection makes me
then take the points.
Especially with those defensive ults, like you want to pop your second. You want to be the second team to pop it because you still have it when the other team
Right.
ult goes
battle
out.
starts
The
in
tricky
5,
part is surviving
4,
until you, so you
3,
can get that off.
2, 1.
And they're doing well at it.
See, Peace is gonna go Black Panther here,
My powers.
Interesting
practically
but
pick.
I do like their support
Slightly
lineup.
less
I
so
mean,
on
Cloak and Dagger,
Midgard.
Invisible Woman, and Mantis. I mean, nobody should die.
Right. That's a really strong combo. Like, yeah. Able to heal him from that far away
I need assistance.
while still keeping pressure.
Black
I will
Panther is
take
so
risks.
fast. It's interesting pick just because he's not very strong in battle right now.
Feeling fantastic.
Good to play, man.
He took him also for a reason.
I prefer to be myself. One last arc.
Yeah.
One last
I
follow.
think this was the move. They needed this triple super strong. Oh wait,
Guy ult Umi.
he's holding down.
Plays with the ult, but kind of spaces it out. Dagger ult. Wobbly.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Anyone willing to help?
Better.
We are undefeatable!
Archer counter ults.
Shields up!
Chaos gets saved.
Stinger down. Black Panther.
You know what to do, players? Time
So
for
he's supposed to ult.
fireworks.
He is. Maybe he's oh, big Agamotto.
Big bubble there. Keep Fab alive. Guy ult again from Umi.
Umi just having Moonlight ult, like I said, every fight it seems like. It seems like this guy gets his ult
Needed that.
faster than supports do.
That team fight. 2 minutes left. Yeah,
Come on,
maybe
stop, fighter.
Atlanta switches it up.
Yeah, that Black Panther ult didn't do too much. The Eye of Agamotto wasn't able to secure it for them. It might need to be,
Myself.
might be wise.
My favorite time.
Not uses
Your
there.
blows will not affect me.
Black Panther, you basically get anti
Right.
yourself.
Right, that you need that healing as Doctor Strange to be able to hold your front line. Umitri goes down to Peaceful.
King's actually going to swap to Venom.
Maybe help this dive from Peace.
Get that vehicle
Again,
moving again!
Again, if you're going to go dive, you gotta commit earlier. I mean, you got a little over a minute left.
Yeah, starting at 4 minutes and then now switching to your comp, it's gonna be kind of hard.
Fragile.
Because SCTC is coming up on ults, another round of
Only
ults.
60 seconds left. Gather around!
Gets saved by the Mantis ult.
It's party time!
So many ults from that. I mean, this is
Much better.
Yeah, Old City. And maybe this Penny can help the team.
and Umi with another ult.
Another Moonlight ult from Umi.
Tremble
Get
before
a 2K from Peace on Black Panther. There's the value there.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids.
Up. Reaching to get gold. They might cap here with 10 seconds left.
He's looking
Need
for
an early pick here. The penny is low.
Does he know? I'm not sure if he knows the Penny's low. Oh,
Just a spear
spear
there.
real quick. And Penny's back to full HP. He can dive to the back line.
They're gonna cap. Half minutes here.
SCTC not able to touch, giving them the advantage. A lot of commitment.
He's coming out with a 2-piece. He got a 3K.
Hey, he's locking in. This Black Panther, where has it been this whole round? You know,
all of a sudden, I mean, he's turning the tides of the fight.
His target priority is a lot better than what it was. His combos are hitting. He's getting those kills, and it's allowing his team to push.
So they're gonna take some space here. But they're gonna get it a little over halfway here before SCTC can get back. Got.
There's this. They're at this choke again. Maybe he can.
Oh, ult there from Chaos.
I think Chaos knows where they are. The Venom goes in, gets picked.
Yeah, but Shiny gets back. So out Doctor Strange right now. As Archer ults. Mantis,
they're pushing this hard. They had no contest from the second point. SCTC is on their heels. Try to touch, and they do with .09 left, and they cap anyways.
Big ult from Peace. I mean, yeah, just stragglers, man. They're
Double KO.
Gotta use that E, because
it's scaring you. It's scaring me.
It is, yeah, I'm too used to my duo time himself as Doctor Strange. I'm like, well, did you press the button? Did you use the ability?
Press E, man.
You need them.
There's 2 minutes here to cap this, and Umi get low. There's all that healing.
Yeah, able to stay with his team, and he's getting that healing. They're able to stay alive. That Black Panther is again with another ult for Umetree. Gets one.
Eye of Agamotto comes out. Shiny. Much out of it. Down in Chaos is cleaning up. I got what you want.
Where's the Black Panther during all this? Waiting for his team to move up so he can go in. This could be a pick or two. He almost has ult. I think that midway through fight he could get it.
How long he's been sitting at this vending machine? But
wait for his snacks.
Die, but he do get a Mantis ult. Archer
takes out Umetree.
That's a big pick. Umi's been Chaos.
There's a lot going on.
Two invisible woman ults, you can't see anything. I mean,
cannot see anything. We're looking for the Eye of Agamotto here.
Peace gets two.
He's in the backline, tearing it up. Tabulator is 1 HP. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it. Peace has ult.
I cast you back to the death.
You got 34 seconds left here. Don't have to go too far to get this.
Down to 30
Umi's
seconds.
gonna swap to the Namor here. Counter the Black Panther, but
is it gonna be enough?
1.3 meters to go very far. Get an ult here from Cam.
There's the kill. Yes, King gets a kill. Peaceful gets the kill. 2 kills for Peaceful.
More ult. Umi with a 2-piece. Honest. Save the point here. Cam gets Fab.
They do get to overtime.
Looks like F1S is going to cap 3-3. This is another overtime.
Another overtime. This one's even closer. They're only about a minute apart. And man, they F1S pushed that second point like nothing. There was almost no contest. They, after that first point being so rough, they lost like what, 4 fights in a row, and then they pull out the Black Panther, not going too well. They get a few picks, and then now they're able to just roll.
Yeah, Peace had to lock in there. He
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't forgot what the teams are. Yeah, we see F1S on the attack first.
Yep.
So I mean, again, they were attacking first just now. So I mean, they just kind of just they already had the momentum.
Yeah, that's a good thing about hero shooters is momentum really carries. And even though like ult charges aren't going to carry over or anything like that, the mindset of just walk them down is
in 5,
gonna win you a lot of games.
3, 2, 1.
We'll see if Peaceful can keep up this run he's going on. I mean,
Yeah.
I expect we will face each other again soon.
So cool. I'll get you next time.
sorry about that.
Invisible?
No kills yet. As F1S just continues to push this overtime, as the clock just continues to run. So there is no stopping the clock. I mean, and if you get off a point in overtime, that's it. So Peaceful goes in, hits the combo on Chaos.
Able to take Chaos out. Yes King gets a second one. Chaos revives himself.
And Peaceful gonna go back in again on Chaos.
And he takes him out again.
The dive is working.
SCTC really has to do something about this this Black Panther because he is terrorizing the backline.
And it is overtime, so honestly, all you gotta do is just get him off the point. Like, I mean,
Yeah, this is a one fight win type thing. You kind of save up, you all group, and then you all go in at the same time, dump everything you have.
oh, Peaceful
Does a
hits the
combo
Invisible Woman.
on an Invisible Woman. He's able to ult out. Looking at
Waddley's in a
Chaos.
Cloak and Dagger ult.
Gets another kill on Chaos. He is tearing their backline up.
The Cloak and Dagger ult goes down. Cam.
Fabulary trying to stay alive for as long as he
Another
can.
kill.
Peaceful with a double.
Keep up the momentum.
Okay, now I understand why you picked Black Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther. This is yeah.
F1S, they have Eye, they have Invisible Woman ult, and I mean, there's no telling how fast Peaceful will get his ult
Yeah.
as Black Panther. But again, it's overtime. You basically got to keep 3 on.
Yep.
Just try and get as far as you can.
And like we said, momentum. Momentum is the name of the game here. Being able to keep walking them down as you do, especially in an overtime setting, is gonna end up winning you the game.
Big. Oh, got blocked, and you got an eye from Fab.
Fab with a counter eye.
Magneto ult coming in gold. He does end up getting Freak.
To cancel the Invisible Woman ult.
We get healed up here. You gotta stay on the point. Your F1S. And Peaceful finally goes down to Chaos. Chaos gets his revenge.
That might be the turning point. I think it is. SCTC cleaning up. It's just the Venom left, and he gets off point to
But
end the
F1S
round.
able to cap and get about halfway through the second point.
In what, 1 minute?
Yeah.
1 minute. That was, yeah, that's great. If you remember, it took them 4 minutes just to get to the first point.
Yeah.
And now they almost completed the second point in 1 minute, or with only 1 minute on the clock. I mean, they found their groove. They're in the momentum. They're in it.
Oh, sorry, you said they're in the momentum. You know my favorite word, momentum.
Yep. I had to bring it. I had to bring it up.
So yeah, we'll see what SCTC can do here.
Mhm.
See how far they can push this. Wonder if they are gonna, pull out the thing. Here's the thing.
So here's the thing. Ume on the Namor still, hoping to stop Peaceful's Black Panther.
And Chaos gonna rock with the Adam Warlock again.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I mean, doing as well as he was on DPS. I mean, maybe it's good to have this extra healing. But if you were gonna go for an extra healing, why not go for somebody else, right? Why not go for
Cloak and Dagger. I mean, they're
Cloak
not
and
even
Dagger.
gonna have Cloak and Dagger.
Right.
Not yet.
Great pick.
Keep talking, and that could
But
change.
maybe not so much his speed.
4, 3, 2.
F1S gonna keep the 3 support
You need to stop
combo
that
going, but we're gonna
beat
see
and
if
trap.
this dive can continue to work.
They see the Doctor Strange. Peaceful going in.
Peaceful almost gonna go down there. Yeah, those Namor turrets are gonna be hard to dive against.
Yeah, Ume needs to keep an eye on this Black Panther, or else he's just gonna be terrorizing.
That's kind of why they call him Tickle Mouse right there. But Fab gets freaking Umi gets. Damn, and I mean that's both 2 of the 3 supports down.
Dolphin goes down next. Looks like a winning fight for SCTC.
Only 60 seconds left.
So Peaceful just needs to get out.
Archer almost out. Nope, and goes down.
49 seconds here. And they kind of come again. It's got to come down to getting them off the point. I mean, they can take all the space they want to, as long as they don't get to that finish line, that yellow point there underneath the score. They're fine. And then more ult come in. Get anybody there.
Make sure getting ulted, and he's able to save himself.
So King gets Chaos. Probably end up resin himself. Another Mantis ult comes in. A high comes in from Shiny. Little woman ult. Reverse, and this just kill one thing. One thing has to die.
Something has to die.
They're doing a good job of stalling, and everybody's just staying in this one spot.
You know what time it is?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ult for it. Able to get another kill. That's 2 supports down. Actually, all 3 supports down for F1S.
Hopefully they can clean this up here. Only Venom left. Now we're coming up on 2 ults with SCTC. We have Eye of Agamotto and Chaos's Res ult. While F1S is only holding their Invisible Woman ult, so we'll see.
Freak. Only ult for F1S. There's that Invisible Woman ult, which is a very good ult. You gotta think like.
If she goes down, man, there goes their team.
Definitely some player life. Peaceful.
Peaceful goes down early.
Up by Umi.
There's that Invisible Woman ult. All they have to do is wait this out, and they have Eye of Agamotto.
Fab looking for it. Umi gets freak. Archer goes down to Chaos. I mean, it's one after the other here. SCTC. Gold and Umi. Umi again on Shiny. Yeah, there's.
And still with the eye.
Not gonna be able to
Not gonna be able to touch. Unfortunate.
Final score, 4.
And that is another win for SCTC.
So they're up 2-0 here. Going to match point. And it's domination.
Domination. Match point for SCTC. These have been close games, though. They
53-9.
we saw Peaceful's Black Panther come out. He's been playing a lot of Doctor Strange, doing well into Doctor Strange. Don't get me wrong, but it seemed like his Black Panther was kind of what was helping them chug along.
Yeah.
It was getting those early picks. It was pressuring their backline. It was wasting SCTC's support abilities, making them able to walk forward.
And you got to think like comms wise, like when a Black Panther dives on the back line,
yeah,
you don't. I mean, all you hear is your support saying like, "Help me,
I need help,
Black Panther." Like,
right.
And so it's gonna force either your DPS or your tanks to turn around.
Right.
And you never want to turn your back on the opposing team.
Exactly. That pressure that he provides is really what makes dive so successful.
So again, map 3 is gonna be Palace. First time seeing domination today.
I'm excited. I really like domination. It's very even. It's never really one-sided.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like Overwatch where whoever wins the first fight on control it just kind of wins that point.
Yeah, there's so many abilities that make it able to get back to the point so fast that it doesn't really snowball as hard.
So yeah, we will wait for that. Kind of think bans here. I mean, honestly, I don't think the bans will change much. They might target ban the Black Panther, but
yeah, that's the only one I can see.
If they waste a ban on a Black Panther, like you're gonna leave somebody on the board.
Yeah, I think we'll have to see what else Peaceful pulls out, because at this point, I mean, he could be really good at everybody, right? So we'll see. We'll see if they do target ban him, then he might just go back to Strange. But if he doesn't get target banned, then we might actually see it again.
Again, want to thank FTC for helping put this together. Again, the winners today will get jerseys. Literally,
do get
like,
jerseys.
jerseys for the day. Like,
Yeah.
Or not jerseys for the day, but
They get their
winner
they
jerseys.
get a championship jersey,
Yeah.
which is really cool for their game. The Rocket League players got their Rocket League ones, and then after this, the Marvel Rivals players will get the Rivals, and then our final will be
Final?
our final will be Valorant.
Yeah. I'll be back in here. Raymond, unfortunately, just hates Valorant to death.
I just don't know. I just don't know the game. I can't talk about it.
Ryland does a good job of Valorant, and I can put a couple cents in every now and then. Yeah, but I don't know if we get maybe a sub here. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, I'm not sure how many players these teams have on their rosters, if they have some stuff in their back pocket, or if they're just talking about maybe bans and picks, strategy for this next game. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Yeah, again, these games have been close.
Mhm.
Because again, like, all it takes is one. You just gotta win one map, and
It
it's just
does.
the momentum shifts.
It really does. I mean, people have said the word reverse sweep, but I don't want to,
Well, may have been a part of one of those.
maybe. But yes, momentum is it's everything. It really is.
Yeah, any kind of competitive environment. I mean, momentum is.
Getting tilted will turn the best players into the worst ones.
You start to tunnel and everything. It's just.
Yep.
But, again, I think
Yep.
that might be the best Black Panther I've seen, like, in person.
Okay.
Because I've never had a Black Panther that good on my team.
Fair enough. There is a reason they call him a tickle monster, right? He doesn't really do any damage unless you hit every single combo, and it seems like Peaceful is.
Yeah.
This is the Black Panther you see on TikTok. This is the Black Panther you see on Instagram Reels that's terrorizing lobbies.
This is the see all the edits for.
Yeah.
Kind of wondering what's taking so long. It's been almost 8 hours we've been live.
We have almost been live for 8 hours. It's a lot of commentating that you've been doing, Patrick.
Yeah, I got a break during Rocket League, but
Mhm.
honestly, voice still feels good, sounds good.
Sounding
At
good.
least I
man.
hope so.
I think you sound great. I'm pretty my voice is
it's dying.
dying over here.
Are they unaware that it's not best of 5, but they might still think it's best of 3?
I don't know. I'm sure somebody said something.
go, map 3, Royal Palace. First time seeing this today. Unfortunately, the last time we'll be seeing it today.
No better place to pull it out than the finals, though.
Yeah, we had, teams were, hyping each other up. They were. Curious to see what these bands come out. I mean, I think they probably stay the same. Your band's Doctor Strange.
Whoa. Okay, so the Doctor Strange
Oh
ban is
my-
going to be tough for both teams. They've both been playing Doctor Strange all day long.
We're gonna see some things. We're gonna see some
We're
things.
going to see some. We're going to see some crazy stuff.
We're
Hopefully,
gonna
this
see
game.
Thor. Fab will probably be on Thor, as he's already pre-locked it.
Already pre-locked, already hovering. And the Thor save, yep.
God, Doctor Strange band is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they
they're
saved
gonna
the
save
Luna.
Oh Lord.
This is an interesting one. I love when this happens. I love when there's crazy stuff that happens during.
Just odd. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, everyone else, they've been keeping up,
Uh-huh.
but it's like they kind of got their backs against the wall. Like they're down 2-0. This is match
Right.
point. So let's.
And if they really think that this Strange is the problem that they're having, then all for it. I mean, I'm all ears for crazy ideas, for goofy plays, because sometimes the least expected thing works, right? And if they're pulling out something like the Luna save, maybe Freak is gonna. And there's that. So double dive ban, double.
Yeah, this is.
I'm not judging.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna.
And the
Chaos is gonna be on that Hella.
Chaos Hella Ume looking for that magic. He's going back to the dive characters.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see. Honestly, King will probably be on Magneto. If you don't have Strange, you probably need to run a Magneto, because.
Yeah, I mean, especially if SCTC is going to run this double tank, I think it might be difficult to run a thing Venom. Here's the thing.
Yeah, but I mean, both teams got the Luna. We do get to see Umi on the Magic.
Get ready.
Again, Magneto is just such a good complement to dive. He doesn't dive himself. He has basically no mobility.
Exactly.
But he bubbles them. He can get them in there without taking damage for a little bit.
The ability to be able to get in, do damage, and get out is all that you want from a dive character. And having a Magneto on your side that knows that allows you for so many more engages, so many more disengages, and snowballing you into kills.
Because Magneto's really good at finishing kills. I mean, that his right click is insane.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're gonna go right here.
Maybe looking for the high ground. The pause real quick.
Two people left of it. Did we mess something up?
Maybe somebody DC'd. Oh.
I think
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Wrong settings, maybe?
Maybe wrong settings. Yeah, it looks like everybody's disconnecting, and we'll probably rebuild the lobby. So until then, we'll be back.
we are back here. You know, some technical difficulties. Not sure entirely what happened there. But again, well, curious to see if we see the same bands. Maybe, you know, gentleman's agreement, do the same bands.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, now that you've known, you know, and you've seen what they're picking, do you do the same thing? Right? Are we gonna see that same Luna and Strange ban, or the Luna save and the Strange ban? There it is.
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
might just do the same bands. Just
Might
'cause
just do
it was
same
already
bands.
banned and they were in the middle of the game. Yeah, I think that's so. Yeah, God, this Doctor Strange ban is crazy. Same old, same old.
Yep. Should be exact same bands at this point. No reason not to.
Maybe. Yeah.
There's a Storm. And Black Panther? Yep.
Unfortunately, we get to see Peaceful on Black Panther, but
Pick your
SCTC
hero.
was like, yeah, we're not going up against that again.
I do not blame them. It was a thorn in their side, definitely.
Now, again, for SCTC, again, the Chaos and Umi on DPS, this DPS combo, you have Hela who you can literally hit from anywhere. I mean, you can play behind the tanks, or you can go play on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
And then you have the dive with Umi and on Magic.
Mhm.
You literally versatile DPS here. You're gonna get damage from every perspective basically.
Yeah, I really do like their team comp here. I think it works well together. It synergizes not only
30 seconds before you attack. Get
in
ready.
role, but it synergizes with other roles too,
Are you
allowing them to
really the guardian
play
of
spread
the
out, but also be able to play
Why?
together,
Would
be
you like a tour?
be all over the place if they have to.
Entering is easier
F1
than
is-
leaving.
I mean, you can't really get much better in terms of support than Luna, Cloak and Dagger, and Mantis. You know, obviously throw an Invisible Woman in there,
The
it'd
battle starts
be
in
better. But I mean,
5,
this is
4,
people should not die here. for
Yeah,
this
yeah.
comp.
This support lineup is pretty elite.
Capture the mission area.
I mean, that's literally 3 defensive ults
Yeah.
right there,
Yep.
which in theory and it should win.
Should win you the game.
But again, in practice, we'll see.
Right.
We'll see what happens.
I think it's gonna be based off these picks here.
And,
Ooh,
oh my
the
gosh,
combo from
Umi
Umetree. Oh,
off
instant kill.
rip. That's potential magic there. I mean,
Really is.
Looks like the mission area
combo's
is yours.
crazy.
I've got your back.
As Chaos and Fab gonna
Let me guess.
picks here. They're gonna cap the point first.
Mission area is yours.
Be proud of what you did here.
Yeah, that first pick by Ume was able to take one of their DPS out, which just gave them such a big advantage. They're able to walk them down with their tanks and just take control of the point.
Peace actually gonna go on Winter Soldier now. He said, I'm not messing with the Psylocke. So,
Yeah,
and Winter Soldier always, I mean, literally works in any comp.
Really does.
Just shreds tanks. And Umi gets Cam out of nowhere.
Umetree putting in work. Yeah, looks like SCTC is tired of it. Looks like they just want to get this over with, and they play like it, man. They're going in, they're getting the kills, putting in the damage.
I mean, yeah, when you see a Thor and a Magic just
Sprint
up
at
here
you.
out of nowhere,
Yeah.
up here on you, you're dead. I mean, 3 supports or not.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Those supports got to be on each other at all times, or else they're just gonna get picked.
Shiny's gonna go Squirrel Girl here. Oh, get Shiny off rip. Expect a Magic Gold here.
Might not need it. They're already up 2. Peaceful goes down to gold.
And, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it looks like they're just cleaning house here.
Yes, they're about to hit 80%. 84% here. And King does get Fab. Let's see. Take
We're
the
looking at
90%.
6 ults from both teams.
Engage with the Luna ult. Just try and get to the point faster.
Oh, and
Chaos
Ume,
gets camp.
Ume takes.
King with the Magneto ult. Ult after ult. Umi with the magic ult. And you get Squirrel Stampede. They're gonna take control here.
Does Thor get out?
Get out, regroup.
Able to be healed.
But F1S used a lot of ults there. But they still have peaceful ult.
Yeah, F1S used 4 of their ults. SCTC only used 3. So SCTC is actually at an ult advantage now. Oh, at 90%, 99% on the point.
Pull here. Should be able to get him, and they do. Fab is down. Get a hella ult here from Chaos. You get Archer looking to get another squishy here. Armed and dangerous. Oh, you were getting armed and dangerous.
Chaos gets 2 in order to bring back the Thor. Thor is able to get 1 more, and they're cleaning it up. See that team up, that hella team up, especially when she ulted like that, just any kill on her ult brought back the Thor, and he was able to get a 2-piece, and that secured them the point.
All hell has to do is get a final hit. That's it. And
Right.
in her ult, you get hit directly. You're
No matter
dying.
what. Yeah.
So yeah, that's point 1 here. Head to throne room here on Royal Palace.
No, this is match point. It's match point not only for the game, but for the entire matches, for the entire final as well.
So yeah, we could see a winner determined on this objective. Yeah, 30 seconds. You gotta think what's running through
Get ready.
SCTC's head. Like, man, let's not mess up. No mistakes.
No mistakes. Just it's another day in the office. We go in, we do what we do, and we get out.
I warn you. Entering is easy.
On the other hand, this F1S is looking at this as potentially their second place. You know, they've been fighting hard. They really have. But if they don't pull something out, then this is it.
Shiny gonna rock the thing.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Here we go, match
Got it?
point.
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Shiny swaps back to Squirrel Girl. Shiny's been rocking Squirrel all day. The best abilities as Umi tries to get peaceful. Couldn't quite piece him up there. And Squirrel Stampede.
Stampede's a 1 HP. They need to take it out before it kills anyone
Shiny
else.
gets Luna. And it's like F1S can get 3 kills here and make their way to the point. 4 kills. And get hooked, and
that's it. F1S was able to take the first point and win that first fight with Squirrel Girl. That's a fun thing about this game mode is that point to point you still have ults, right? So they walked in to this objective with knowing that they had that ult, and it won them that fight.
yeah, now you look at SCTC, they have Magneto ult and they have Visible ult. They're about to get, Umi's about to get Magic ult, so
Let's see.
I expect at least 1 ult to be popped here in this team fight.
Right.
Probably Umi.
We are undefeatable.
Mantis ult comes out from Archer. Armed and dangerous there. Peaceful. Gets 1. Gets 2. We're going to shut him down, though. Here comes the magic ult. Gets
1.
Cam.
Can we get a second? He almost.
Oh my gosh, he gets stunned by the Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl, they end up being finished anyways, but man, that was a good stun. And Ume would have tore through their back line.
Able to get up to 55%.
Yeah, F1S pulled out all the stops to get the advantage early, and it paid off. If they just need to get back to this point as soon as they can and stop the percentage count.
And F1S, they do have Luna ult, but so do SCTC. So it's kind of whoever pops the Luna ult second might win this team fight.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of a...
Here comes another Squirrel Stampede, man. Comes out in reverse. Just kind of stalling here. Just Kicking and prodding. Gets hooked. That bubble went away real quick there on gold. Ult's just poking a bit. There comes the Luna ult from Wobbly.
They need to walk forward with Luna ult to counter. Yep. And there's that counter Luna ult.
Got the overshield off of Wobbly. Here comes the King ult.
Oh!
Doesn't charge it up enough. Able to bubble himself, keep himself alive. Still goes down. And we got a Aloe ult as Peaceful is not making this fight so peaceful.
Baits out the Mantis ult and still is able to get a kill. Can he get a second?
Shiny gets Umi, and at this point, it's just chaos on the point for SCTC to play his life.
There's that recap for F1S.
What about even? I mean, this is like...
Yeah, it might look like the stats, the wins and losses might look one-sided, but man, this is a very even game. They've been trying to fight each other all match long.
I feel like if they're going to really show how close this is the game mode. I mean,
right.
Ults. I mean, yeah, F1S has 2 ults here. They have Poke and Dagger and Squirrel Stampede. So.
Yeah, I don't even know if SCTC is gonna be able to touch. They're already at 90%.
Umi does have. Oh, and there's the Squirrel Stampede, and Umi's gonna ult and try and get that Cloak and Dagger ult.
He gets on.
Cam. Yeah, hard to get anything in the Cloak and Dagger ult there. Peaceful. I mean, Archer and Peaceful.
Yeah.
Together is 1-1. Oh my goodness.
So we were talking about ult economy earlier and how it transfers over to the next round. I almost think that they had 4 ults going into that last fight, and I almost think that they should have saved them for this one instead of using 3 of them to try to take the point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the
Chaos
real
gonna
X-Men.
rock that. Adam Warlock played it earlier. Also, that skin is fire. Twitch drop skin, that skin is fire. But
This man does his research, getting the Twitch drop skins.
I mean,
The battle starts in 5.
free skins are free skins, man.
That's right. I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it.
I've gotten every Twitch drop. We're up.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Umi on the Starlord. Have yet to see that from him today.
Am I right?
But team comp wise for F1S, staying the same. I mean,
Yeah.
I switch it up. But SCTC does have Invisible Woman ult for this first team fight. Can really set the tone here on this point.
Some good shots off coming from Peaceful. He's almost at ult. They're going to be looking pretty early probably to initiate a fight and ult in.
Almost capped it.
That's what I needed.
Here comes his ult.
Gets blocked by the Luna.
He had Wobbly ulted and got a Mantis ult from Archer. It's 2 defensive ults. Now here comes Magneto ult. Able to get Luna.
They do have a counter Magneto ult if they want to try to cap this point. Nobody's capped yet.
Here comes Cloak and Dagger ult. Cam. F1S trying their hardest to cap this. Boy, we get gold. I mean, this is just. Hopefully able to get King. I mean, looks like SCTC's gonna take this point first.
Yeah, that was a crazy fight.
Yeah, that
There
was
was
a long team fight.
a lot of ults coming out, a lot of waiting for things to end, and finally one team comes through, and that's SCTC.
Poke a little bit. I mean, he's already got ult.
Maybe looking for early damage. Any random picks that he could help out with.
Gotta think King is holding his ult for this the Star Lord ult. If he slam dunks him out of midair, I'm walking out the room.
I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind.
Got bubbled.
Oh,
Slam dunk him out of the air!
Oh my gosh!
Yes, King!
Gets the dunk. He dunks on Umetree. Umetree does come back to life, but without ult now.
I am ready to put on a show. He captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shiny Dolphin uses his ult, hopefully to put out some damage, but gets taken out by Fabulator.
SCTC looking at 60% here. As F1S still fighting on the point. Here comes Cloak and Dagger ult. Just trying to stay alive on this point. And he got dunked on. All four dunked on Cam.
Dunk after dunk.
SCTC is now rolling. 82% here. Again, match point.
Looking for the
Shiny gonna
body
go
block.
down. And they can't go Doctor Strange.
No,
16 feet of
no,
point.
no Doctor Strange for Portal.
This might be it.
Yep,
5
it looks
seconds.
like it. Reverse valid. Fabulator getting
Fab is
2.
That's gonna do it.
Reverse valid get a third, or get a second.
SCTC is gonna take round 3 on domination. Gonna take map 3, and is gonna take the finals here at Fire Ants Esports Clash 2025, presented by FTC.
Congratulations to SCTC and everybody that played. It was tough. It was a tough matchup. It was close every single round, every single game. It was good to watch.
So, congratulations to them. We will be back with the final match of the whole thing, the finals for Valorant. We'll be back shortly. We are back here. Final match of the 2025 Fire Ant Esports Clash presented by FTC.
Shout
Farmers
out
Telephone
FTC, man. We love you guys.
Yeah, Rylan is back with me in the booth for, again, final match. Got Valorant Finals. It was Floco. We saw them earlier versus DCSD. We didn't see them earlier. Again, we kind of just went on a rivals tear through the whole day. But yeah, everybody, rivals champion we saw just got crowned. Rocket League champion got crowned earlier, and now the final crown is yet to go out. We're gonna find out who gets it right here.
But
excuse me.
Between Floco and some, what is the team name?
DCSD.
DCSD. Okay. Yeah.
Remember
no.
those letters. Remember those letters.
DCSD. I got it. I think I'll think about it. How'd you pass the time? I know you commented.
I'm about to say how I was been in the booth all day.
I was. I named myself the head security guard of the esports room. I greeted people. I lost my sanity along the way, and I kept on talking to Chris. I said, "Hey, man, this has got to be the longest rival series I've ever seen in my life."
That's rival series we just saw was peak.
Dude, I assume it was. I didn't watch much of it, honestly.
I mean, I did. Dude, that dunk. I mean, I called it. That's going. I'm just saying that's going in my portfolio.
Hell yeah,
when
dude.
When it gets time to graduate, that's going in there.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Real dedication. Again, shout out FTC. We love you guys. Thank you for sponsoring this. Much love. But yeah, we're currently just waiting on some people to get in the lobby, kind of fill up here.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on one more person for DCSD. Here again, we're starting on Ascent. Again, it's best of 3. And then after Ascent, we will go to Haven.
Some notable faces here. We have Noob and Ego. I remember them from the games quite a few hours earlier. They were pretty notable people in their respective teams.
Cryogen on the Cypher.
Yep. Cryogen on the Cypher. Those trips really help with info. I have not seen DCSD. Got it. Haven't seen them play yet, so I don't know what to expect out of them. I mean, they made it this far, so you gotta expect that they're gonna be a pretty good team. So
yeah, obviously we hope for the close match. Because again, we want to see the best gameplay there is to see.
Yeah, for sure.
Like we want close games. You know, we won't peak. We won't peak.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. We definitely want peak. We definitely want peak here.
I'm gonna try my best to talk and manage the controls.
Oh dude, you're gonna do fine. You did great last time, man. You're gonna do even better.
I barely talked last time, but
you've got it on lock, gang. You've got it on lock.
We've settled in. You know, as the days gone on, we've get more comfortable.
Accumulating experience.
The fact that you just said accumulate is blowing my mind.
What?
Didn't think you had that in your vocabulary.
Dude, my lexicon is quite sophisticated.
So yeah, everybody's in the lobby.
Yeah, I think we're just probably
hit start.
Yeah, there's just 2 people in game on the other team. I think we're just kind of getting things ready, just trying to get them out the lobby, make sure there's no technical issues.
Yeah, Floco will be starting on defense. And
yeah, Floco will be on defense here.
Yep. DCSD will be attacking. Almost messed up the letters.
DCSD. I still don't know what that stands for. Something college, like something college. I thought it was.
No, because these are high schools, but.
Oh, it's a high school.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I probably should have known that. I probably do, and I just forgot. Oh well. And yeah, no, there's. We're just waiting here. It looks like we're waiting on one person. We're waiting on one person now. Oh, okay, out of game, and it looks like we're about ready to start here.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the start button, but.
Yep, I see it too. Oh, there we go. We're loading in. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, I'm amped up, dude. I'm totally amped up. Totally amped
really?
up. Right, so again, on attacking here, we have DCSD, and on defense, we have Floco.
Are we gonna see the ISO from Gas
Okay,
Huffer?
okay.
I mean, you gotta be huffing gas if you're gonna play ISO.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
ISO is so toxic.
And the typical comp from Floco that they did play a few hours earlier, same thing.
Yeah, Ego on that jet is gonna be nasty.
Yeah, I haven't seen DCSD play, but I assume that they'll. I assume they'll probably do pretty great again. I haven't seen how they played, but I can only assume since they've got here that they've got to be pretty gosh darn good.
Yeah, we got ciphers on both ends, so the intel is really gonna be coming in. Gotta see where these camera placements go, where these tripwires go. Because again, I mean,
And again,
intel in this game is pretty important, man.
yeah, yeah. We see Floco without a duelist again. I think they just like using their Tejo for entry or their Jet.
Which
or
I mean,
the
his feet's pretty good
Yeah.
as entry. He was fragging out first
Yeah.
time.
His feet can manage a lot, you know. A lot of walking, a lot of running. Get it, his feet. Okay.
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a bad joke, guys. My
Here
bad.
we go. Yeah. You see,
We're in the
obviously, everybody's gonna get a ghost basically, except.
Yep, they're just gonna all pretty much full buy here, except for Gas Huffer. This guy, he doesn't want a full buy. He doesn't want to buy anything.
Cryo.
He's literally saving. He's not even buying abilities. This guy's quite literally saving for op at this point, I guess. It looks like coming out from DCSD here, they're gonna do kind of a split push here onto B main and then 2 go mid. Yeah, mid.
Yeah, and then
We've seen this tactic from Floco as well, I believe, where 2 would go mid, 1 with Spike, and 3 would go on main.
Camera goes down instantly.
Yep.
There, and we've got.
So they're gonna communicate that hey, they're pushing here. We should, you know.
Oh, I didn't even notice they have an Omen. I haven't seen
Yeah,
Omen
yeah.
yet. Hate Omen. Never seen that knife before. Then again, I stopped playing
It's the
this
new
game
one.
for a while.
It is one of the newest ones currently. I don't like it, but
Seeing some conflict.
they're
here. Cryo.
they're just slowly
Slow
peeking.
peek.
Okay, 1 for Miyamori here, 1 for DCSD. They're gonna be up in numbers here. Oh, down goes Kevy though. Down goes Violet. That's
Hit
2
all the
for
wrong buttons
Floco. Ooh.
Gas over,
1
able
for
to get
Gas Huffer,
Valor.
yeah. It's gonna even out here.
There goes
He's gonna
that
activate
shield.
shield. Yep.
Hate that ability so much.
1 for Miyamori. It's a 3v2 now. DCSD has the numbers. But not so much the health, I'd say.
Looks like they're gonna rotate back to B and try and plant here.
I think they probably just do. I don't. Yeah.
Got the door closed.
See, this is how you should do it. You just gotta run on site and go 1 for Ego, evening out the player count here. 2v2. There goes Spike down. So now Jet and Miyamura have to hold down site here. Forgot what anime that's from. Oh well. Ooh,
Let's see that. I mean, yeah, back up there, buddy.
Almost could have got a free kill there, but he whiffed it, unfortunately. Looks like his feet is going to pre-fire it. There goes Jet Dash. Oh, does go down 3 for Miyamura. 4 for Miyamura to close out the round for DCSD. What a valiant and fortuitous effort by Floco.
4 pieces. Sky is crazy.
Yeah, I don't even think... Did Sky flash that round at all?
I don't even think so. Again, I mean, it's round 1.
I don't think so either. Again, I don't have audio, so I don't know, but...
I mean, also, if I'm not on them, I'm really not going to hear it. So.
Hey.
But yeah, I mean, yeah,
No problem with that.
They would get it to 2v2, but I mean, again, the whole point of the game is to plant the bomb.
Yep.
So you plant it, you just you work off the plant there.
Yep. Post plant scenario. So it looks like we have kind of a different push this time. We have.
Just sitting in the corner here.
He's ratting here, man. This is some professional level ratting. There goes the Tejo deny to stop any push. So it looks like Cypher is the only one pushing B main.
They're gonna rotate and Ego is gonna get.
Didn't check sight, but down goes Ego. The script gets the refrag. Oh, his feet gets the kill on script. Oh, Kevy's gonna get the refrag though, even the numbers. Oh, he ran out of ammo and he gets the kill though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, DCSD took it again there. I think that Cypher play, just going by himself on B main, was really risky, but it paid off. His teammates managed to clear everything else for him, so it just gave him free reign to kind of walk in there and there, man.
Knowing that you're mid reload and they're one shot, and so might as well just swap to the pistol to finish the kill. I mean, I'm not thinking like that. Let me tell you. I'm
No, not me, bro.
I'm reloading that Spectre and trying again.
That ain't me, dog. I'm not that guy. Okay.
This is a nice spot.
So here we are. Here goes the Tejo drone early. Tries to shoot it. Gets too suppressed. And I believe they do know that the Owen's up there. The Tejo does. The Tejo should be communicating, hey, they're coming A. So again, they're always doing a split push here. 2 mid or like 1 mid and then some on main. So very interesting. Omen's going to smoke tree here and smoke heaven. 1 for script on Ego. Down goes Valor as well. 2 for script. There goes the Tejo deny. Not really going to deny too much. And they know what. I think One for feet, but down goes Cryo and Noob. It's just down to feet. I think the Jet is having issues, technical speaking. You hear
looks
him
like
on
they're
site.
back.
You hear him on site. Yep, there you go. One. Oh, down
Hear
goes
him out.
feet. Does get one.
Miyamaru? Or I don't even know how to say that. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Jet there. Maybe he lagged or something.
Tabbed out, maybe. Who knows?
Maybe it's the new tap your peak. I don't know. Maybe this is the new meta, and I'm just too silly to understand.
But, yeah, DCSD gonna be up 3-0 here.
Yeah, let's look at the econ here really quickly. Yeah. So DCSD, of course, they live in a lavish life. Noob is saving with the pistol only. Shorty. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay. So it looks like Valor's trying to full buy with no shields. Not a great play in my humble opinion.
Fire. Doing a little.
Jiggle peek there for info. He's gonna play the smoke. I don't think they're
this.
pushing though.
You love to see this.
He walks out. Yeah, so it looks like DCSC's rotating all mid. One for Miyamura in mid here. They're gonna start pushing up mid now, getting aggro, taking space. Brim is watching into market, but not into mid. And looks like they're going to be pushing tree here. 2 in market, 2 in tree, 3 in tree. Oh, almost goes down here. Gas Huffer almost dies here. Oh, he didn't see his head. 2 for Script again. That tree play really helped them there. Oh, and that'll be the round for DCSD. Flawless 4-0. So again, we don't even at this point. I don't even think we need to look at econ. Well, they actually save. No, okay. Again, Valor keeps on full bind without shields, not working out.
Yeah, I'm always gonna take my shield over my gun.
Of course.
I'd rather take more shots than deal more. Maybe not. You know,
It depends.
I just roll the dice.
It depends
honestly.
on your character, your play style.
Keep up.
They're pinging this door. Maybe they're gonna do a lineup or something. I don't know. So we've already started. Again, it's kind of the same strategy over and over. This time it's a little bit different. They're playing slow, it seems. I think they're waiting for people to push up on A main. They're slow pushing, it seems. Again, 2 mid. That's how they always kind of do it. Just do a 2 mid take and 3 on main. So it's interesting. Miyamura is kind of trying to look for flankers, I would assume. Flank watch kind of thing. 1 for Kevy on the enemy cipher there. They're going to start smoking and pushing on a site here. 1 for Ego. It's 4v4 now. Down goes Ego. Strip gets a pick. Miyamura gets a pick as well. It is now a 4v2. DCSC is up in numbers here. They do have Teho ult. I don't think they're going to use it here, though. I think that'd be a bad play, honestly. And now they know the Sky's coming from behind. Sky's 1 HP. Oh, down goes Sky. 3v2. This is clutchable. Oh, another one for feet, but he goes down. It's a 2v1 now. Up to Valor with no shields. This is going to be really tough to pull off.
He's got the Vandal, though.
Well, now they know he's up there because he reloaded. And he's just going to walk out. Oh. Doesn't take any damage. Trying to heal himself.
Juking him a bit.
Oh, unlucky. 3 for Script to close out round 5 there. OCSD is up 5-0. It almost looked winnable there for quite a second, but Teho unfortunately got a nice little haircut from Jet, from Script here, so very unlucky for him. I think, yeah, it looks like they're going to be pushing B this time.
Valor just full buy, man. Valor is committed to.
Dude, he doesn't care, man. He just wants a Vandal. He doesn't care about shields. But yeah, it looks like, okay, it's a little bit of a different push. Not really, actually. There's still 2 going mid. I thought there was something else happening here. Yeah, so they're going to be watching each other's crosses here in mid, Jet and Sky. And then you've got 3 watching B main, excuse me. So again, Jet is just trying to look for any flankers here. It looks like, yeah, this might be a free push onto site, although DCSD isn't typically doing that. They pop Sky ult here. He's trying to fight. There goes Ice ult as well to isolate the 1v1. Here goes the 1v1. He's got to win it. He's got to win it. And he wins it! 1 for Miyamura, 1 for Gas Huffer as well. It's now a 5v3 here. Oh, full blinded. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. Okay. That was nasty. There's 2 market. They know. Down goes Miyamura. That's a 4v2. Teho again. 2 for his feet. And now they're using Cypher ult on DCSD. Down goes Valor. It's a 3v1 now. They know exactly where he is. He's in market. All they have to shoot. Yep. And that'll be round 6 for DCSD. His feet here is trying to make something happen, but they won't let him. They got him on lock, man.
Yeah, anytime I see an ice hold, I'm locking in on that. You gotta watch the 1v1.
Can't lose the ones, man. Although ISO came kind of cheap by having that shield, so I'll just cope and say, oh, he had a shield, guys. And then I refuse to admit that I'm bad at this game. Anyhow, it looks like we're doing, yeah, same thing here. It looks like the enemy Cypher, DCSD Cypher here is gonna go on B main to maybe make some noise. Okay. Doing something a little bit different here. Instead of 2 mid this time, yeah, Cypher's gonna go on B main to make noise. Okay, interesting. Funnily enough, they're going A main where most of the people are. 1 for script already in mid. Gets the guy in market there. Gets the Tejo. And now Floco has 0 ults to work with at all. So here goes the ISO shield. He challenges. Yep, he goes down. There goes Cryogen. Double wide peek on tree. 1 for Kevy. Here goes plant. It's successful. They're looking heaven now. 1 for Ego, but down goes Valor and down goes Ego. 2 for Mia. Mora, man. Yeah, not looking great for Floco here. Let's take a look at our good old buddy old pal Valor here. I'm interested to see if we're still up to the same shenanigans. Yep. Man. Never fails. Never fails, man. I don't know. There's an interesting economy coming in from Floco here. I would think that they would maybe try and save, you know, it's a championship, you know, but hey, maybe they're doing something I don't know. I don't know. Nope, they're challenging mid again, so 3 are going mid. They've left Spike on a main.
I just need to leave it on script there.
I think they're leaving Spike there so they can decide if they really do want to take it into site or switch sides. Oh, down goes Gas Huffer though. Good rain from Cryogen. That's now a 3v4. Floco is up in numbers. Oh, down goes Cryogen through 3v3. Kevy avenging his dead teammates. They did pick up Spike, so it looks like they're all going mid except for the Jet, which would be Script, which is going on B main instead of mid. Okay, interesting choice. I would think you'd go mid with your 2 teammates here, but hey, maybe it'll work out. So yeah, I think now they should be communicating Floco that they're rotating. 1 for his feet, 2v3. Dude, his feet is putting in some work, man. This guy, he's putting in some work. Pretty standstill right now. So they faked planted it there. Pros don't fake, pros don't fake. Oh, they're denying that. So Jet does take some damage there, just a little bit. Oh, they see him. They deny plan again. Ooh.
Kevy with
3 for Kevy.
2v1 now, and
can Ego do really anything in the situation? I don't think so, really. He's coming up on long here. I don't think that's gonna work to his advantage. I think. Oh yeah. Now they know. Yeah. The Cypher knows. He knows.
You gotta take Cypher out first, cause.
Oh yep. Yeah.
Tried to go and close the door, but.
Oh, wait, this is doable. This is a 1v1 Ego mic clutch. Pros don't fake. And he gets it!
Oh,
wow!
He said Ego chow me, and this is what happens.
Who you Darren? Oh my goodness. 1-7 now. Ego, hey, prove me wrong, man. I thought his feet was kind of the Luka Doncic of this team. Oh, no. Ego said, hey, bro, stop the cap. He's here, man. We love that, man. Great clutch by Ego here. I thought the fries had been put in the bag, you know what I'm saying? And OCD, no.
What are you good here? Yeah.
I'm having
he's blanking.
I'm having a stroke here, like mid sentence. I'm trying to remember the team's name. I just like
SCDC? No. Yeah. Now I'm forgetting. DCSD. I was right.
DCSD. I'm just gonna call him DC, dude. There's something about these 4 letters that trick my brain up. DC. Yep. So here DC goes. Gas Heifer's gonna enter his ISO as per usual. There is one on site. He doesn't even care though.
I just go ahead.
Huffer. Yep. Down goes Huffer. Ego gets that pick easily.
Here's a shot. Oh my.
He's really stuck here now. He has to do something. Oh, he does do something. Script gets a pick. Ego gets a pick. He gets 3. He has a 3K now. This is doable. 4v2. He sees one on main. Noob gets a pick. Floco, what are we doing, man? We're coming back here. Okay, okay. And then the last one's on main. He drops his
Whoa,
weapon.
nice.
And he
Oh,
gets,
it
oh
is
my
big.
gosh.
Wall
He said, all right, bro, peek me. I'm dropping my weapon. Here you go. What was that, dude? Was that a new technique or something?
I gotta try that one.
It's like a sound technique or something. They hear your gun drop, like, oh, let's peek. Great round by Floco here, 2-7. We're now on round 10. I don't know, dude. This is interesting. I mean, we saw Floco here just kind of getting steamrolled a little bit, but they're proving that they're not that easy to beat. And their econ should be much better, hopefully, I'd assume. Again, it looks like, oh, okay. So we've got 3 going mid now, watching each other's crosses, and then we've got 2 going B main. So they're adding another person to the usual mid routine. I think they do see him there. Yeah, they do. They do. They know.
Here.
So Sky's watching that. Oh, poor side. Yeah.
I know exactly where you
And there goes the Cypher ult to find exactly where they are.
It's
Brim uses Molly preemptively here to, I guess, force him out of Pizza Box there. That's what that is. 1 for Noob, 4v4. This could go really either way right now. Omen's gonna teleport. Okay. Weird teleport. 1 for Ego, 1 for me and Mora. It's a 3v3. We're going back and forth. I think that was quite a huge blind, but didn't really capitalize on it. Didn't see anybody, so he doesn't know that they're all there. Oh, 2 for his feet. 1v3. Jet pops. His ult script does. I think, yeah, they know he's in. They know he's long. 1 for. Oh my goodness! Ego chows him. Oh my goodness. Grame. So now it is 3-7 for Floco. Some switch just flipped, and now they're locked in. His feet here is putting in some work, man.
Yeah, the tides have changed here.
Indeed, he's
Flipped
locked
the
in.
table
John.
on him here.
Yeah, dude, the hot potato. He's got the hot potato right now. He's cooking up, man, in the kitchen.
Yeah, Floco's got all the momentum here.
Oh yeah. If they continue this, hey, might as well just put my fries in the bag. Okay, I'm sorry. Looks like it's gonna be.
It's gonna be what? It's gonna be me.
So he doesn't scan anyone there. He kind of misdrones the jet, which is a little bit unlucky. But looks like they're pushing. Amen here. Down goes Miyamura. What a shot from Ego. Oh, 2 from Ego! Ah! Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
Ego is putting the team on his back.
Yeah, dude. His feet and Ego are really helping right now. Oh, 1 for Cryo. He gets the Cypher. Dude, he knew. He had that 6th sense. Oh, Ego doesn't know. He's not a knower. He does not know. 1 for Violet to try and avenge to 1 for Script. It's a 3v2. Are they going to keep this momentum and keep on bagging some kills, man? And they're both mid. Omen teleports, uses his ultimate to teleport onto A site. Cancels it, though. Fakes it out. Was he on A site? Yeah, I think he was. So now they know that Omen is in mid. He's 36 HP. Tries to get some sort of free fire. And looks like Jet knows. Yeah! 3 for Ego! Does he know he's in market yet? Now he knows. Now he knows. So Script has to push here. 1 for Script!
It's a 1v2.
He's got to get Spike here, and pros don't fake sometimes. Ooh, that was almost nasty. He's got to plant here.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Oh, and he goes
Cryo.
down! Right as he pulls his gun out. Floco 4-7 now.
They went
some
from 7-0 to
some
4-7.
switch flipped in Floco's head. They're like, all right, bro. All right, that's enough rounds, dog.
They decided to lock in. They had to lock in.
That's enough charity rounds or something, bro. Nah,
Last round
we gotta
before
go.
the
We gotta go,
switch.
slime.
The econ here. I mean, this is the last round before swap, so I mean, everybody just full buy.
Oh, you're all right. It is last round before swap.
This goes here.
We're on round 12 here. Again, everybody's econ's looking great here. My boy Valor finally able to buy shields. We love that for you, man. Shout out Valor, bro. Living life luxuriously.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
So here we should see all of Floco's ults come out here. They've got 3. They've got knives, they've got res, and laser. Laser can be for denying plant initially or something like that. Ooh, nice drum by Tejo. Gets 2. Looks like Miyamura's in mid by himself. Just sticking it out, man. He's just don't care. So we hear the jet dash onto site. One for Kevy, one for Miyamura. Not looking good. They don't have Brim ult now. They did pop jet ult. Oh, down goes Cryo. Sage does res the Brim for plant, but it's already planted. Woo, one for Ego in the air with knives. They still have Brim laser. They need to use it sometime. They really do. They couldn't use it for initial plant because he was dead, which really sucks, but... Again, Ego's just kind of playing this angle here. Miyamura's playing the safe angle, not trying to Ego challenge or peek.
Here comes the ult from Brim.
Oh, no! Oh, Miyamura, man. One of those whip moments. One for Ego, down goes Valor! Scripton brings it back for the team! 4-8! Oh. Yikes.
Yeah, DC put an end to that round win streak there.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Floco had 4 runs in a row, man. They had that momentum. Although I think when the Brim died and they couldn't use laser for plant, yeah, it was just cooked. And he didn't even use laser at all, which sucks, man. I know in those last rounds, you gotta use your ult. You just got to. And they didn't ever use laser, which sucks. So, I mean, I think I probably would have just used laser just to clear side or something, clear backside at that point. But, oh well. Let's take a look at Econ here. He probably already pulled it up and I forgot, but.
Oh, all ghosts and then Script gonna go with a sheriff.
And then a classic with shields. Violet's going with that. Okay. I also bought shields on round 1. Do people call it crazy? Yes.
Scout destroyed.
Yes, they do. So we do see the intel on Cypher. Miyamura's going to peek. And again, now DC is currently on defense and Floco's on attack. So we see just a really, like, bundled up push from Floco here. They're all just sitting there. I don't know what they're waiting on. They're waiting on something. Don't ask me. Are they just trying to like friendship peek this angle maybe? Oh, down goes Cryo. So now their Cypher has no use, so now they need to be worried about flanks behind. They're not.
Camera taken out. Cage trigger.
Oh, down goes Ego. One for Scripton. Down goes Feet. Another one for Scripton. They're just gonna walk in there. Oh, down goes Gas Huffer though. Another one for Scripton. That's 3. And then one for Violet to finish out the round. 4-9. I don't know why Floco just sat there. Maybe they were, I don't know, doing a team huddle? You couldn't pay me to tell you. I don't know what they were waiting on there. I think they should have just gone or something, or rotated to the other side. I don't know.
They were strategizing.
I must have been, man. Please don't ask me. I really don't know. Oh, let's take another look at Econ here. My boy. Thank you, sir. So Floco's saving. It looks like DC's trying to kind of full bias here. Again, we see another bundled up push this time from Floco. Down goes Cryo though. Yep, down goes Noob. Yep. One for Ego. Okay, it's a 3v4. This is doable. Yep, and down goes Valor. His feet gets one 3v2. We're getting some picks left and right here. Wow, whoa, that was a sick shot. And another one for Kevy. Cool little wallbang there from Script. 10-4. We're coming up on the final rounds here, folks. We're on round 15. Okay, once it hits 13, it'll be map 2. So interesting strategy from Floco. I do like they're going now, but they left bomb and spawn.
They don't need the bomb. They don't need the bomb.
They don't need the bomb. Kills. They just want the KDs, man. The KD boost. The KD ratio. I know some people like that. Hey, no shame here, man. Whatever is your cup of tea. It looks like they're just full stacking B main. There goes the Sky Dog for A main. Doesn't see anything. That Sky's gonna confirm. Oh, there's a spike. They do need it. They're gonna confirm that hey, they're not on A main. They're probably all on B main. Looks like they're playing hot potato with the spike, just giving it to everybody. So there goes their Tejo drone. I guess they're just waiting on Tejo to drone, I guess. One for his feet here. 4v5. One for Ego. 3v5. Floco's up here. They need to move on to side. Sorry. Miyamura gets one though, 3v4, not looking great here. Oh, Violet gets one, 3v3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Miyamura gets another one. This is not good for Floco. They had the advantage and now they're losing it. They're losing it. They're losing it. Had a bugged animation there.
They're behind them.
Yep. Oh, down goes Ego, though. Could have been something great. One for feet. Oh, but down goes feet to Miyamura. It's going to be 4-11 now on to round 16. I don't know, man. Floco just kind of lost it. They had the advantage. They had the numbers. They had the picks. And then it just kind of fell apart. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had... Again, they won the 4 rounds in a row, and it felt like, you know, maybe shifting the tides here. But now, looking at 4-11...
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what they need to do to bounce back.
I think it also comes down to positioning for Floco. I mean, as you just saw, they had the advantage. They had the numbers. They had the picks. But I think because of poor positioning and maybe lack of execution on tactics, it just didn't go out well. Looks like Jet's going to be jumping up on the box there just for the little angle. So here we get the orb catcher. Now we do have Teho ult. So, I mean, if he uses it now, he can pretty much clear out A site, except for Heaven. Now they're rotating. One for Eco. He's going to start off here. Get one for his team. Really good. Although now DC's going to start rotating instantly to counteract this. Oh, down goes Script. We all have those win moments. Oh, down goes Ego. That's a 3v4 still. Floco has the advantage. One for feet. 2v4. I mean, his feet is on site. He goes down though. 2v3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 for Violet. And a 1 for Kevy there. Oh, no. See, that's what I'm talking about. That lack of execution there, right? They just all funneled out one by one onto site, and they just got picked off one by one.
Brings up match point here for map number 1 in the finals.
I believe they lost their brim. When did they lose their brim on that attack, Floco? Was it early?
I think it was early.
Yeah, I think that really led to their downfall, not having smokes. Yeah, like I said, that's just what I mean by, you know, lack of execution and coordination, right? Because they don't have the rim anymore. I mean, it's really hard to smoke on site and get there, so they just ended up funneling in and just getting picked off. So it looks like we have another A push, I believe, if not mid. Looks like all 4 of them are kind of circulating on catwalk. Nope, Jet's gonna be entering into A main here.
And his feet saw gas off from a gas
Oh, down goes feet. And looks like Gashopper's gonna get pretty egotistical here. He's gonna grab the Jet.
Oh, it's the
Ego versus Gashopper. He's got a shield though. Oh, he still gets it. The 1 for Kevy as well. I thought he didn't win that there. Miyamura gets one as well. 4v1 is match point, by the way. Yep, and there it is. DC takes the first map, 13-4. Yeah.
To map number 2, which is Haven. There it is.
Again, like I'm gonna sound like a broken record now, but again, like I said, I think that Floco could have won probably at least 2 more rounds if they had some better communication or better execution of strategies here.
I mean, Floco didn't have a duelist, man. They didn't have anybody.
Yeah, they don't have
flash
flashes
to get in. Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that, man. I guess they just don't run duelist. I think it's not a great option. And I think we're getting a sub out here, maybe. I don't know why DC. No, I'm sorry, that's not DC. That's Floco. I think they should just. I don't know. I think they should run duelist, man. I don't know why we're not running
duelist is a pretty important role to have.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, this looks like Azur's gonna come back.
Oh, I remember. Sure, I remember this guy. This guy's
I mean, it was the only game you've done today was the other Valorant
yeah,
game.
that's true. Ooh, I've lost my memories of a lot of things, but not this. I remember this Azure Striker. This guy's a hoot and a holler, as they say, or something like that. So next map should be Haven. And if it does go to map 3, it'll be Icebox. I would like to see a match on Icebox, but who knows? I don't know if we'll see that because DC's already up 1-0 on games, so we'll see. We'll see. And it looks like I think we're just kind of getting people set in place probably smoothing out some potential technical issues and making sure there will be no future issues for your striker. So we'll see.
Getting some team meeting, you know, bring the energy up for Floco.
Yeah. Breathe, bro. Breathe.
It's just a game.
I mean, hey, it is true. This is a game, yeah. It is a game. Why you mad? It's just a game. Again, I think we're just smoothing out some issues, potential issues maybe here. Also, I love seeing these Cypher setups. I'm watching on this monitor here. It's the delayed version of the stream. It's so cool, man. I love seeing such like cool Cypher setups that I've never seen before. It's so fun, man. It's so cool.
Oh, here we go, right into Haven.
Yep.
Cut you off from watching the Cypher. But we get to watch live Cypher here.
I hope they bring a flash this time, dude. Oh, they are. I remember. Yep, Azure was the Phoenix player. Yep. So they're bringing. Looks like Kevy's gonna play Killjoy this time on DC. Looks like the same, literally the same comp on Floco here. No changes, except for Phoenix. Except for Phoenix. You got me there, partner. Yeah. Hopefully the Phoenix will help their comp a little bit more here with entry fragging and getting into site. I would hope so. We'll see. I wish they would play Harbor. The best character in the game.
Yeah, totally the best character in the game. Even when I used to play this game, he was the worst character.
He still is, by the way.
I have seen some crazy Harbor tech. Like, I've seen like the best guy in the world play on him, and he's like, oh my gosh, he looks so good. And then you play him, and then you're like,
it's terrible, yeah.
How do you play this?
I just like his ult a lot. I think his ult's so fun to use. I mean, all you have to do is literally just press, WASD to dodge his ult, and it gets 0 value. But hey, that's kind of the same for Tejo's ult too. Literally, you just click WASD and you just move out of the way. All right, so coming in for buys here. I would think that we full buy, perchance. Maybe? No? Okay. Some people are going to save. Some people are going to buy. A little bit scattered all over the place.
This is match point for DC SD.
Yep. If they win this game, they take home all the marbles.
They win the final game here at the 2025 Fire Ant Esports Clash.
Shout out FTC. We love you guys.
Shout out FTC.
I got you, man. Always got to get the shout outs. FTC, stand up. We love you, FTC, man. Thank you for sponsoring this. We love you lots. We love you, FTC. Love you guys. So we get the round start here. Tejo's going to scout out 2 people, suppress them here. So they really can't do anything for pushing in too much here. First encounter crush, Miyamura is going to kill Noob in Garage. Unlucky. So now Floco does not have smoke except for Jet. Down goes Azure. Unlucky. Oh, wow. That was a great shot by Ego. Down goes Ego, though. His feet gets a pick as well. It's a 3v2 now. This is easily winnable. It gets a little bit close there. A little close. Oh, down goes feet 3 for Miyamura. Down goes Miyamura, though. They know he's there. He's on Graffiti now. 1 for Cryogen. 1v2. This is doable.
He just
TP right to hell. And oh, Scripton gets him caught off guard. Looking at the other angle. Yikes.
DC goes up 1-0 here early on in Haven.
That was a good contest though from Floco, man. They had some. They almost had it on lock, almost. Almost had it, man. Almost, Looks like here we might get a B push here. I don't think we're going C. Looks like we're bringing out the Bucky, man. Things are getting serious here. Oh, it's getting hot and heated in this game.
We're going to Bucky's?
It gets serious when somebody pulls out the Bucky, man. Looks like we've got Killjoy turret on C main to detect any intruders. We've got his feet watching Subers here. Got a Spectre. Ooh.
Spectre gets a pistol,
yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, Suffer's going to win that probably 99 times out of 10.
Again, Ego's going to check Subers here. It looks like DC's already on site on B. Yep, it was a B push. It was a B take. Already on high ground. Yep, he dashed up, drafted up there.
Here.
So he's just going to have pretty much full control and vision of everywhere he looks. So much aura. Oh, 1 for Script and down goes Ego though. It's a 4v3. This is clutchable. Oh, down goes Striker. I'm looking for that guy.
Well, the turn.
Oh, Cryogen kind of whiffed there. That's really unlucky. It looks like Ego's gonna save, and they hear him. I mean, he's pretty much running like Usain Bolt at this point. Oh, he's faking. Oh, no.
Trying to bait here.
Didn't hit any of the shots there. Unlucky, man. Oh, pre-fires. Oh, precise gunplay. Precise gunplay. And down goes Ego, though. But, you know, that's one of their key values at Valorant. They say it's precise gunplay, and I do that all the time. I'll start running and shooting. You know, and it works every time. You know, it catches the enemy off guard. Like 60% of the time. The other 40%, I just absolutely just head donked, and I'm now spectating my buddy. He's also going to do the same thing. So, economy-wise here, it's not looking great. Wait.
Go
Wait.
down 2-0.
Why does Floco have all these luxurious guns?
They're full buying, man.
Kind of looks like DC here is kind of partially saving, maybe just a little bit. Some people are buying, but. Oh, down goes Noob. Or sorry, Gas Huffer, my bad. I'm huffing gas. I'm just kidding. So down goes Azure as well. It's the trade here, a refrag. He kills Noob with the Sky Dog, dude. What is that? Okay. For reference, the Sky Dog only does like 10 damage or something. It does like a really low amount of damage.
So you gotta be pretty low to die to
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, Ego. So okay, interesting.
It's
So
on the
Script doesn't
wire.
shoot Ego. Instead, goes for the flank. Trigger discipline. We love that.
Here.
It looks like. Oh, down goes Ego. 4v2.
One
This is
enemy
not looking
remaining.
good, man. Oh, Script gets 1-2. 4v1. Cryo. Yeah, 3
Every
for
time
me
I
and
swap
Mora.
off of them,
Nah, looking
wouldn't
great,
get a
brother.
kill. As soon as I swap off of them.
It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. 3-0. We're on to round 4 now for the game. DC versus Floco.
A Script yet to die.
Yeah, I actually didn't notice that. This guy has yet to get eliminated. Is he going for a deathless run this time or something?
I think
What are we doing here?
watch,
Trying to
we
set a
just-
record?
We just jinxed it now. He's gonna be the first death in this round. It's typically how it goes. Caster's curse.
Of course. All the time, bro. It looks like we do have Sky ult here, so we have something to work with. He's got the Minima skin too for the Phantom. Oh, down goes Azure. Yeah, I don't think Azure is having too much of a great time here. Oh, down goes Gas Huffer though. Trade here. Kevy gets one on Noob. Turns the favor. Feet does shoot the dog, but they know he's there now. Looks like. Oh, down goes Feet. 2 of DC members are on C site, 2 are on B site.
One
So
enemy
split
remaining.
here. Down goes Cryo. It's up to Ego. Ego, clutch the round. You know. I guess he's gonna try this. Hey, so Script hears him, and now they know. They fully know. Yep, they know. Nope. Okay, and Script gets the kill there.
Script did not die. Still.
Yep. He evaded death once more. 4-0. I would hope that Floco turns that switch again, turns on that switch, and maybe starts contesting now. But we don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. I don't know. It's hard to tell. So,
Curious to see if we see Sky ult here. I mean, Sky.
yeah. I mean, they've held Skyult now for a round or two, so. I don't know. I think they'll only use it in a situation where they think they really need it. I don't think they'll particularly use it to entry. I could be wrong. One for Caviar. Yeah, Azure keeps going down in the same spot on B main, man. I feel bad for the guy. There goes Tejo deny. Down goes Cryo. Down goes Noob. Yep. They know the Tejo's there.
One enemy
Yep.
remaining.
Down goes Feet. Yeah. Beautiful knife kill. One shot. They do pop jet ult as well, so.
Now all I gotta do is just find Ego, who's just kind of
Spike
chilling.
planted.
You just gotta save, man. I don't think you peek here. I think you just save straight up, man. They all think he's on window on B main. Although KJ might think otherwise. Oh, great shot from. Oh, well, down goes Ego. Almost had it. That guy was 1 HP too. They still haven't used Skyle. I think they're saving it for when they think they really need it in a gunfight. And I think they'll use Killjoy ult when the bomb is getting close to detonating to just prevent any diffusers or any lurkers in sight. It looks like an A push, mid push here. More primarily A. I'm leaning toward. Yeah, Floco. They're kind of split here. Nobody's going B this time. I think Azure has learned his lesson. It's not going B again. I mean, I wouldn't either, to be fair.
He's not gonna get anybody with this drone.
0. They do pop jet ult. Ego does. He's only going to counter the... Oh, unlucky. Down goes Ego and Noob. Cryo gets the pick. They're pushing A. Yep, here they are. Oh, down goes Cryo. He's on graffiti. Gets immediately pushed. There goes Killjoy ult to lock him out of A site. Yeah, this is a nice Killjoy. Oh, they do detain Azure. They're trying to spray him up there. Oh, he's going to get knifed. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. That's
never a good thing to see.
Nope. No. I don't think Azure knew... Yeah, I don't think Azure knew what was going on there a little bit too much. But valiant effort once again from Floco, man. You got to try your hardest, sonny boy.
DC up 6-0 here. Again, match point. Winner walks away with finals champ.
So if DC wins this game, they're the champions of the 2025 LAN at USC Summit. Oh, one pick for Strip. That was nasty, dude. That was on point. That guy knows what he's doing. There goes the deny by Tejo. He's gonna try and updraft and get out of it. Here goes the ISO 1v1. Oh,
Cryo actually.
Bad rain. Cryo gets the pick though, but yep, Cryo goes down trying to come back. He's trying to knife him, and he does die. Violet does. 2 for Feet, but Feet goes down to 2v2. This is winnable for Floco. There, see, that's what I'm talking about. They don't scout unless they really need it. 1 for Miyamura. It's not looking that great anymore for Floco here. Yep, they know where he is. Yeah. I mean, he shot util. He's probably gonna get a flash here in a second. No, okay, no flash. Okay.
Pre-fire. Got flashed again.
Oh my goodness,
Swings
this is winnable! Ego, you can win this right now! Sorry.
Not aware Killjoy is not on the point.
Bomb is on B, yeah.
This is nothing.
Yeah, Killjoy's gonna play time. Yeah, that's unlucky, man.
NT.
I don't think he had enough time to defuse even if he did kill. So I think that was kind of just a lose-lose either way. That gunfight with this guy definitely took up a lot of time from him too.
Your script finally died.
Yeah. Oh, did he? Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was oblivious to this. Very oblivious.
Well, it was just down to the Killjoy there.
Yeah, we just talk about that completely. Just forget. Let's look at Eco here. Let's take a looky.
The third time I pulled this up yet.
Dude, I don't know. Like you pull it up and then I don't know. I just don't see it in my mind. So again, Azure just buying no shields here, trying to just go for it, but so it looks like Cryo's trying to get a kill here on A main. Down, yeah. Azure goes down. This guy's gone down in almost the same spot on B main, almost like 4 rounds now. Poor Azure, dude. Oh my, that was kind of nasty.
I don't even know how you hear that.
There goes Tejo to push them out. He gets nobody. He's gonna molly there. Okay. Down goes Noob. Cryo gets one though. Yep. 1 for Violet, 1 for Gas. Yeah, 8-0. Not looking great for Floco here, man. I think this is a little bit. Yeah, last time it was 7-0 and they started coming back, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 7, and then it came back 7-4, but then it ended.
A game like this, like it's hard to really come back because again, the econ at this point, you haven't won any rounds, so you basically don't have much money.
Yeah,
to work
and your
with.
mental is gonna be pretty chalked, I'd imagine. Not the greatest mental state ever. It looks like DC is doing kind of a mid take, C take maybe, with ISO kind of making noise on A main. So ISO's gonna push up. Ooh, unlucky by Ego. He had to save there, so he didn't really get the kill. Jet's gonna updraft up here. Gas Effort does get the kill on Azure here. Ooh, Cryo avenges. Oh, but Cryo goes down. Feet gets a pick to a 2v3. This is doable. This is doable for Floco. 1 for Noob. Beautiful shot.
He's gonna pick up the vent.
Oh gosh, dude, down goes Noob, man. 2v1. This is still manageable for Feet, although they know where Feet is now. But they already have Sky ult again. Okay. Oh, beautiful shot from Feet. It's a 1v1 now. He has to play Spike, but he doesn't. He should have it, actually. I'm being a silly goose. Because Killjoy doesn't have... Oh, no, they planted. They planted. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, they did. Okay, well. I'm so silly.
Well...
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as he defuses, just insta peek and gets the headshot.
Yeah,
9-0.
Yeah, you hear him shoot the what is it called? What's Killjoy's ability? The little thing on the ground that she throws that was right there on the diffuser. You don't.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like I just got.
Yeah.
Oh, I just call those mollies because they're like brimstone molly. So I think you could click F1 to maybe look at the ability.
Nah, too much hard.
That's what I call them.
Time
It's
for a
literally just
field
like brimstone
test.
molly. Anyhow, we've got kind of a similar tactic going on here. We've got kind of a mid take here, and then we've got ISO on another site, just kind of making noise for the fun of it. So he's gonna push on a side here. It looks like he's trying to get maybe C control to funnel into their spawn, maybe, because his teammates are going to garage. Oh, that was almost lethal for gas here. Noob doesn't quite get the kill. Goes for the ult, doesn't get anyone. Oh, down
Ego
goes
in the
Script
corner.
immediately. Holy. Yeah, I don't think Script expected Ego to be up there.
Spike planted.
Ooh, down goes Huffer, but Miyamura avenges Huffer. They have Sky ult here. I think it'd be wise to probably pop it soon. Oh, another one for Miyamura. But down goes Miyamura. 2v2, man. A lot of trades going in here. Oh, down goes Violet. 2v1. They do. I think they do have Killjoy set up going on here. Uh-oh. It's a 1v1 again. Oh my goodness. 3 for Ego, and he clutches around 9-1. Okay, this could be it. This could be the comeback.
Yeah,
It'll
this
be
could
tough.
Where the tides turn.
It'll be really tough for Floco. But this could be... Oh.
Oh, we shooting bodies now?
Okay, I don't think Floco likes these guys, man. I don't want to
Shooting
spin
bodies
that
is
narrative,
crazy.
but that is a little bit crazy. I'm just saying. Me personally, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, but we love good sportsmanship here. I don't think we need to shoot bodies like that, man. You know, let's all be cool. You know, it's just a video game. Am I right?
Yeah, it's just a game, bro. Just a game.
It's just a game, bro. Why you mad? Again, looks like we got Killjoy on the back here to watch flank. Ice is gonna enter here with his shield, or excuse me, with the wall. Oh, Azure almost got the kill there, honestly. RIP him though.
Pop the.
There goes the Tejo deny. 1 for Ego, 4v4. Oh, he whiffed his knives. Unlucky, man. They do have Sky ult here. Sky's gonna just sit on B there. I don't think she's gonna destroy the trip iron. And there's the plant. They see 2 in hell. His feet does, so they know he's gotta communicate that. He's gotta say, hey guys, there's 2 down there. I think we should friendship peek them or something. Oh, down goes Noob though. Doesn't see the jet. 1 for feet. Oh, a 2 for Cryo with the shorty. What? It's a 1v1 again. That was a crazy shorty play. I wish I could have saw it. It's okay though. Oh, do you know? Oh, Gas Huffer gets the 3k there. Unlucky for Cryo, man. They're getting into a lot of these 1v1 situations, and they just can't win it.
You can't win the gun battle.
This will be the last round before both teams swap sides. And, yeah. Worst case scenario, it's 11-1. Best case scenario, it's 10-2. So, we'll see. We'll see. Do we see any ops coming out of here? I want to see. I don't think so, but... Nope, yeah, no ops.
Yeah, we saw an op
Noob
come
is
out,
only
right?
buying a Sheriff? And Azure's only buying a Stinger. Oh, boy. Okay.
Show me a target.
That's an interesting choice of weapon. Yep, they're pinging. So Gas is pinging here on A main. Down goes Feet already. That's one of their key players on Floco. Not a great start at all. And they're already planning 40 seconds in. 2 for Miyamura. Yeah. Looks like the jet does evade the knives. 1 for Ego here. Okay, 4v2.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, 3 for Miyamura, and Script gets the last kill. 11-1, worst case scenario. Now we're going to swap sides.
Switching sides.
And now we have Script and DC on defense. And we've got Floco On attack.
Maybe they just needed to attack, you know.
I thought you could call timeouts in this. I thought you could. I saw it earlier. So, oh well. I guess they don't need timeouts at this point. Well, here we are. So, looks like Cryogen's gonna line it up here. Simple little Cypher setup. It looks like they're gonna be pushing. They're gonna do an A take here, I believe so. Maybe have some people peek mid, take control of B, and catch them off guard while Floco's trying to rotate to A, if that's the plan. Looks like.
Whoa!
Whoa! What is this crosshair?
Over there.
I think I know why they have this crosshair. Yeah, down goes Huffer.
Did he hit the reload button, or
He's gonna crouch behind the box, barely lives. One for Miyamura, one for Kevy, another one for Miyamura, that's two. Another one for Kevy, that's two for Kevy, two for Miyamura. Noob is trying to clear this guy inside. Does he know? Nope, he doesn't. Ooh, unlucky. Three for Kevy to close out the round, and now it is 12-1. Match point for DC. I think they got this in the bag.
Don't jinx it now. Don't jinx it. Don't need a caster's jinx.
I'm hoping to jinx it, man.
Yeah,
I'm hoping to jinx it. I really, really am.
Yeah, we're again. Match point. This is winner take all. I mean, this is possibly the last round.
Yeah.
Of the day.
Yep.
In
Of
any
the
game.
event here at the LAN 2025 Fire and Esports LAN.
Shout out FTC.
We love you, FTC. You stood up. W reference by me. Okay, sorry. So here we go. Looks like people are going somewhere. It's a full garage push by Floco. He's just gonna run out of it. Gets the kill, dude. He gets a free vandal out of it. What is going on? This is what I want to see. This is what I love to see.
Invigorating gameplay.
This is peak gameplay right here. This is the epitome of pro gameplay. That was awesome. I love that stinger play. It looks like they all bought stingers or something and just started running at him. Oh, look at that peak. Beautiful. Oh, down goes Scripton, though. He does take quite a bit of damage, though. Oh, bad whiff there. Ugh. One for his feet by the stinger. One for Ego. One for Noob. One for Cryo. What is the stinger meta going on here, dude?
There we go. I mean, hey. You gotta mix it up, man. You gotta be unpredictable.
I love that, dude. See, I love when teams do that. They change it and they just rush. They don't care. If you're not on the site in 10 seconds, then you might as well just be on the other team at this point, bro. It looks like Azure's buying a Bucky again, dude. This guy's serious about the Bucky. He's in love with it, man.
Hey, what's wrong with the Bucky?
I got nerfed pretty hard, so the judge is better. Say that much. Looks like a full garage take again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. Oh, down. Oh, two for Violent with the judge. There's the judge. There it is. Down goes Ego and feet. That's really not good. Looks like Azure flashes on team accident. Oh, down goes Cryo. It's not. Ooh. Two for Miyamura. And that'll close out the game. DC are your Valorant champions of the 2025 LAN here at USC Sumter.
The Fire and Esports class.
Okay, I don't know that.
Presented by FTC.
Love you, FTC, but DC are your champions. They are crowned the champions of this tournament for Valorant. Yeah. What a wild day we've had today.
It's been a very eventful day.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good gameplay.
Yeah, a lot of awesome moments.
We've named the three finals winners.
Yep,
here.
we did.
And I think that'll probably do it for us. I mean, ain't nothing else left to do but just take it all down.
Yep. Thank you, FTC, again for sponsoring us. I'm Muffin with two Z's.
This is the end of the 2025
Fire and Esports Clash.
Yeah, there we go. Again, presented by FTC. Love you, FTC.
Yep.
And
Stand up.
we will hopefully do this event again. Very fun. So hopefully it'll be a 2026 one. But in the meantime, you'll catch more Fire and Esports action next week on Monday, Marvel Rivals. Until then, everybody have a good weekend.
Yep. Thank you all so much for watching.
Later.
Later.